Yay, yay. What up, D-Lo? You got some music you want to share with us? Mad Classic or madclassicradio@gmail.com where you want to send it. What? 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 What's up, Michael? What's good, my guy? What's up, everybody? What's up, Music Theory? What's up, Diniv? Is that how you say your name? Big shout out to everybody in the beard in. You already know what it is, man. Big shout out to everybody. All right. Trying to pick up where I left off. If I get some heads in here so that we could share everybody's music, that would be hella dope. But for now, right? Block party in the beard in. What's good, block party? What up, everybody? What up? What up? What up? Oh, that sounds dope already, right? Don't get me started, get me started. I might just fuck around and make a beat out of this motherfucker right here. That's a dope beat right there, man. What's good, Jugs? What's up, big damn catfish? What y'all got going on? What y'all got going on, man? All right, calm down. I'm waiting to get y'all submissions, so that's what we're doing here. Right now, I'm just putting a little beat together or whatever, you know what I mean? going on, man? If y'all got music y'all want to send to me, madclassicradio@gmail.com, so you want to send it. Scrolling right above my head. Jugs, I got you. Sent through a tune with a powerful message. Hope you get to understand the concept. Alright, babe. I'm gonna wait for a few more submissions to come in. You know what I'm saying? Just to keep it solid. You know? Share the live. Do me the favor and share the live. It didn't sound like that when it ran. Could you probably slap that with slow-mo? Okay, all right. The slow-mo you do too, I can already picture it. Bet. I got you. All right, let me go ahead. I'm gonna run it just the way it is, and then after that, you know what I'm saying? I'll bring it back and most definitely spin it screwed. Screwed and chopped type shit. I got you. All right, so let's go scope it out. Yeah.
It's Cosfinger, baby.
The beat. I already see the sample.
Old bad beats in the past we lost. I don't know why I got cut right off. Slivering with sleeves like shit in the grass with a holding me back, just spat right off. You were never there when Taz got pizza on nice, they grinding rides in puff. Good to the cut, don't mix with the face on nice. My time to cut you off. Old bad beats in the past we lost. I don't know why I got cut right off. Slivering with sleeves like shit in the grass with a holding me back, just spat right off. You were never there when Taz got pizza on nice, they grinding rides in puff. Good to the cut, don't mix with the face on nice. My time to cut you off. Back in the day I was young, not old, but couple bad beats on me is gone. 18 plus, couple more Barbies, white chocolate and the haircut's gold. One day they wanna show interest, but other days left me on my own. I'm feeling that deep, can't met best psycho, torn on my chest, can't trusted hoes. My bad that I use that word, in fact I have respect for you females. But some of you girls are trash, other girls can agree that I'm far from wrong. There's pain in my heart, no cupid, suddenly order then cut me off. No point, evidence or explanation, it's so frustrating, I got cut right off. Now let me just state more facts, educate your mind on some of these man. Some of them spud your fist, but chat on your name elsewhere, this Dunya's man. London's curses for the bad gangs that born in the batch with a 1-2 shank. But when it gets beat, don't back your beef, now you're left in the streets to bleed us, man. And I ain't never been in that picture, but I have come across some pricks. Yeah, 7 to 11 in school days, I got buddy by 1-2 kids. Nowadays, some of these guys I see them pre on my IG page like SIDS. But on your apology, don't rain, none of you pricks. Bad beats in the past we lost, I don't know why I got cut right off. Slivering with sleeves like shit in the grass with a holding me back, just spat right off. You were never there when Taz got pizza on nice, they grinding rides in puff. Good to the cut, don't mix with the face on nice, my time to cut you off. Old bad beats in the past we lost, I don't know why I got cut right off. Slivering with sleeves like shit in the grass with a holding me back, just spat right off. You were never there when Taz got pizza on nice, they grinding, rides in puff. Drill to the cut, don't miss with a face so nice. My time to cut you off.
Motherfucking jugs, man. You sent me this before, didn't you? Or was something else? Silly was the one that you sent me. This is dope, man. This is dope. Let me go ahead and do what I do. Let's get in the vibe here, man. Big shout out to you, by the way. Let's go ahead and yeah, most definitely. Let's do this. Bam, bam. Bam.
It's Crossfinger, baby.
Piece of the past we lost, why got cut right off. Snitch that shit in the grass with a holding me back, just fuck right off. Then when Taz got pizza on nice, they grinding rides in puff. Good to the cut, don't miss with a face on nice, my time to cut you off. Piece of the past we lost, I don't know why I got cut right off. Slipping with snitch that shit in the grass with a holding me back, just fuck right off. When Taz got pizza on nice, they grinding rides in puff. Cut, don't miss with a face on nice, my time to cut you off. Back in the day I was young, not old, but couple bad beats on me is gone. 18 plus, couple more Barbies, white chocolate and the haircut's gone. One day they wanna show interest, but other days left me on my own. I leave, can't met best cycles, hold on my chest, can't trust it hoes. That I use that word, in fact I have respect for you females. But some of you girls are trash, other girls can agree that I'm far from wrong. Clean on my heart, no cutie, other than cut me off. No points, no explanation, it's so frustrating, I got cut right off. Now let me just state more facts, educate your mind on some of these man. Some of them spud your fist, but chat on your name, elsewhere this Dunya's man. London's curses for the bad guys that born in the back for the one t-shirt. But when it gets beat, don't back your beef, now you're left in the streets to bleed us, man. I ain't never been in that picture, but I have come across some pricks.
Hey.
Yeah, 7 to 11 in school days, I got buddy by 1-2 kids.
Lee
Nowadays, some of these guys I see them pre on my IG page.
Roy Booth, what's good, y'all?
Prodigy, don't mean none of you pricks. Piece of the past we lost, I don't know why I got cut right off. Snitch that shit in the grass with a holding me back, just fuck right off. Yeah, when Taz got pizza on nice, they grinding rides in puff. Cut don't mix on nice, my time to cut you off. Piece of the past I lost, I don't know why I got cut off. Slipping with snitch that shit in the grass with a holding me back, just fuck right off. You were never there when Taz got pizza on nice, they grinding rides in puff. Cut, don't miss with a face, my time to cut you off.
That's dope. Shared to 60 groups, god damn. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, babe. That right there, my friend, was hella dope. Let me go ahead and give you a round of applause, Doug.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
Which, what I was gonna say, the last time you had caught the live and then you dipped out, and I was gonna play a track that, to me, because we got into talking about the whole, drill, you know what I'm saying, and what complements, you know what I'm saying, the style. I actually have something that I wanted to show you, and I wanted to get your feedback, being that you're from the UK. Maybe you could appreciate it a little bit more. Again, not entirely sure, you know what I'm saying. Well, on my end, I'm entirely sure, but you know what I'm saying, I would like to get your second opinion on things. What up, Seta in the building, man? Get out of here. No, please stay. But let's see. What do I got? I do believe it's a track called Parted Ways, but it might be a different track as well. I'm not sure yet. Let me see. I think it's this one. Yeah. Let me know what you think. What up, Seta? I'm your favorite rapper's favorite rapper. He just ain't heard me yet.
They ain't like me, bustin' like a tank like me. Shine like sun ray brightly. You can say I might be one of the best, and one day you might see me perform in real life. I can say it's my dream. Play your own, you can stay in my scene. Fuck the fame, better pay up my green. One deep, you can't hate on my team. Last up a dime breeze. What it say on my jeans? Well, I say what I mean and I mean what I say. Said it's written in my DNA. You've been waiting to take me out, I've been waiting to see the day. Fuck is you talking, we can meet today. Spit fire, you can see the flame. Scope it out, you can see the aim. Can't say fuck the world if I only got me to blame. Motherfucker, I don't need a thing. Cause I work for mine. All the weight on my shoulders that I carry could hurt your spine. One step ahead of the game and you lurk behind. And time is money, you ain't worth my time. Only way to my level, gotta learn from flying. You can learn from mistakes, but can't learn from dying. Don't get hurt from trying, but don't test my skills. Watch me murder this track, that's how the rest got killed. Once you give me hype, I can't rest to chill. Been feeling myself, nothing left to feel. I'm as real as they come, from the head to the hills. Watch them hit for the hills, ever head to the hills. I'm Achilles, bitch, I'ma kill this bitch. I got bars for days. Same Wreckachild with a Wreckachild, that's hard to say. Some days it be full of light, other days just be dark and gray. But like Moses, I parted ways. I'm the one that they start to praise. Feel no evil, no garden snakes, no compassion, no heart to save. Here lies so-and-so's how they start off the market grade. Let us pray. Know it's sad when young die. Watch your bullets for the gun fly. In the middle with the gunfire. Spit a riddle, lay on tongue tied. You ain't fuck up with one guy. And I'ma rap until my lungs tired. Gotta hear me say it one time. Fuck it one time. I'ma stand up in the front line. I've been really feeling sublime. Thought I lost all hope. Nope, you don't want no smoke. He like, I ain't trying to stain my teeth. I be clean as fuck. Yup. In the same white tee. Caught him trying to clone my shit, but it's hard to do. Cause I'm somebody you can't quite beat. If you ever hear me saying fuck friends because of the last friend I had, I can't say it's my G. They ain't like me. Bustin' like a tank like me. Shine like sun ray brightly. You can say I might be one of the best, and one day you might see me perform in real life. Hey, I can say it's my dream. Play your own, you can stay in my scene. Fuck the fame, better pay up my green. One deep, you can't hate on my team. Last up a dime breeze. What it say on my jeans? Well, I say what I mean and I mean what I say. Said it's written in my DNA. You've been waiting to take me out, I've been waiting to see the day. Fuck is you talking, we can meet today. Spit fire, you can see the flame. Scope it out, you can see the aim. Can't say fuck the world if I only got me to blame. Motherfucker, I don't need a thing. I depend on myself and what? All the hard work and every environment hasn't never affected my health, but it helps in my wealth. Give a fuck what I felt. I gotta keep my game on top of high shelf. When I look into the eyes of my kids,
I can't have that happen. I cannot have that happen at all, man. I gotta bring this motherfucker back. I was feeling it too, you know what I'm saying? Let me do this one more time. Gotta get with the program, Wreckachild. Yeah. I'm getting in the mode, you know what I'm saying?
they ain't like me, bust like tank like me. Shine like sun ray brightly, you could say I might be one of the best, and one day you might see me perform in real life. I can say it's my dream. Play your own, you can stay in my scene. Fuck the fame, better pay up my green. One deep, you can't hate on my team. Last up a dime breeze. What I say on my jeans? Well, I say what I mean and I mean what I say. Said it's written in my DNA. You've been waiting to take me out, I've been waiting to see the day. Fuck is you talking, we can meet today. Spit fire, you can see the flame. Scope it out, you can see the aim. Can't say fuck the world if I only got me to blame. Motherfucker, I don't need a thing. Cause I work for mine. All the weight on my shoulders that I carry could hurt your spine. One step ahead of the game and you lurk behind. And time is money, you ain't worth my time. Only way to my level, gotta learn from flying. You can learn from mistakes, but can't learn from dying. Don't get hurt from trying, but don't test my skills. Watch me murder this track, that's how the rest got killed. Once you give me hype, I can't rest to chill. Been feeling myself, nothing left to feel. I'm as real as they come, from the head to the hills. Watch them hit for the hills, ever head to the hills. I'm Achilles, bitch, I'ma kill this bitch, I got bars for days. Same Wreckachild with a Wreckachild, that's hard to say. Some days it be full of light, other days just be dark and gray. But like Moses, I parted ways. I'm the one that they start to praise. Feel no evil, no garden snakes, no compassion, no heart to save. Here lies so-and-so's how they start off the market grave. Let us pray. Know it's sad when the young die. Watch your bullets from the gun fly. In the middle with a gunfire. Spit a riddle, I'm tongue tied. You ain't fuck up with one guy. And I'ma rap until my lungs tired. Gotta hear me say it one time. Fuck it one time. I'ma stand up in the front line. I've been really feeling sublime. Thought I lost all hope. Nope, you don't want no smoke. He like, I ain't trying to stain my teeth. I be clean as fuck. Yup. In the same white tee. Caught him trying to clone my shit, but it's hard to do. Cause I'm somebody you can't quite beat. If you ever hear me saying fuck friends because of the last friend I had, I can't say it's my G. They ain't like me, bust like a tank like me. Shine like sun ray brightly, you can say I might be one of the best, and one day you might see me perform in real life. I can say it's my dream. Play your own, you can stay in my scene. Fuck the fame, better pay up my green. One deep, you can't hate on my team. Last up a dime breeze. What it say on my jeans? Well, I say what I mean and I mean what I say. Said it's written in my DNA. You've been waiting to take me out, I've been waiting to see the day. Fuck is you talking, we can meet today. Spit fire, you can see the flame. Scope it out, you can see the aim. Can't say fuck the world if I only got me to blame. Motherfucker, I don't need a thing. I depend on myself and what? All the hard work and every environment hasn't never affected my health, but it helps in my wealth. Give a fuck what I felt. I gotta keep my game on top of high shelf. When I look into the eyes of my kids, it's the only time that I melt. I know I'm missing, I've been growing up. Every 2 weeks, the only time I'm showing up. I'm the backbone, bitch, I gotta hold them up. I've been down all my life, now I'm going up. I ain't looking for validity when I step in the vicinity. You already know who I really be. Just a real motherfucker. Better still, motherfucker. Wait a minute, better chill, motherfucker. And it's still, motherfucker. That's the way that that I'll be. Till the day that I die, I'ma float like a butterfly and swing like Muhammad Ali. You're in the presence of greatness. I better make you feel anxious. The only people that hate this is tasteless. And I'm always gonna say this, I'm out of this world like a spaceship. Bitch, you will never see me shapeshift. To another level, so I'll take this. You handed me the mic, said I'ma break this. My heart in a mouth full of braces. It doesn't really even matter what your rank is. I tear it up, it doesn't matter where the place is. No, I'm flying in a motherfucker weightless. My flow is infinite like a sideways Atis. I'm just taking my tea. I forgot to say I'm me. It's just me in my studio and I'm playing my beats. They keep saying I'm beast. I'm off of the chains, I can't stay on my leash. I don't play with you tricks. They don't stay in my sleeves and you know what they say. I don't part in my ways. They ain't made like me. They ain't like me. Bust like a tank like me. Shine like sun ray brightly. You could say I might be one of the best, and one day you might see me perform in real life. I can say it's my dream. Play your own, you can stay in my scene. Fuck the fame, better pay up my green. One deep, you can't hate on my team. Last of a dying breeze. What it say on my jeans? Well, I say what I mean and I mean what I say. Said it's written in my DNA. You've been waiting to take me out, I've been waiting to see the day. Fuck is you talking, we can meet today. Spit fire, you can see the flame. Scope it out, you can see the aim. Can't say fuck the world if I only got me to blame. Motherfucker, I don't need a thing.
Yeah.
What's up, baby girl?
Big shout out to Setup.
We see you.
I got Set Up next. And then I got your track right after this, Judge.
This is for the home team here. Yes.
That track went pretty hard, huh? It was alright. It was mediocre.
DJ Pain 1.
Yeah, let's go. They say the blessed ones are the best ones. Yeah, some sacrifices get the best of. Yeah, 4 years, 48 months. Yeah, infinite tears for a short while. Yeah, need my DeLorean, go back in time. Yeah, let daddy hug it for the last time. Yeah, they see the strength and feel the struggle, we know. Yeah, a tug of war from a peace overall. Just speak to my father, write this knowledge and grow. Yeah, speak to the masters, kiss my wife as we go. Yeah, change up the vision, self-expose me. Yeah, walk through the fire, exposed to hold me. Yeah, it's hard to understand but understood. Yeah, my explanations did be no good. Yeah, expel this pain, change the game and we elevate. Can't be the same but make it better as we eat this plate. Yeah, we see you, love. Well, you see us.
No, this is it. There's no in between.
Mama got you.
I must be falling.
I must be.
Let
me pinch myself.
No, this is it.
Yes.
There's no in between.
Yeah. Okay, home, man. Digest the pressure, call the plumber, couple lines. DJ the summer, soak the water, daily climb. Send me your love up above, we gotta get to you. We know you do it, but this bag gon' get us to the truth. Chasing our dreams, different situations. Yeah, know what it seems till you finally face it. Yeah, second by second, trying to adapt. Yeah, slice up my soul, left me handicapped. Yeah, a lonely road, but we got each other. Yeah, a kingdom breed, daily we discover. Yeah, trying through some conversations, staying open. Yeah, the Holy Ghost teach, staying focused. Yeah, give it to God when it's too heavy for me. Don't matter when he always ready for me. A kingdom breed, take it how it comes. Trying through some creatures, I'm the creatures out. Let's go.
Yes, yes. Or is it just a dream? No, this is it. There's no in between.
I can't get up.
I must be falling.
Yes.
Or is it just
I see you, girl.
no,
Or better yet, can you see us? It's like
there's
I'm
no
slipping,
in
I'm falling. I
between.
can't get up. Yeah, yeah.
My weakness, I know it's shining through. Now all my secrets, they're all about you. Where's my protection from what I don't wanna know? 'Cause when you touch me, I never say no.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
There is a little bit more to it, but I see that this part right here is completely blank, right? And then there's this part that comes in.
You know my weakness,
You know what I mean?
know it's shining through.
But that's what I saw there, so it's probably just a part that you forgot to, you know what I'm saying? Split, or you know what I'm saying, end the track, bounce it. You bounced it with a little bit extra, is all I'm saying. It was dope. It was dope. It was dope. Next up, and that was the exclusive, right? That was the exclusive. So let me give you a round of applause one more time.
Damn it. He has so much sauce.
It's definitely dope. It was definitely dope. What's going on, Asia Sings? I appreciate you for joining. If you have music you want us to hear, madclassicradio@gmail.com is where you want to send it. I'm your host, Wreckachild, Space Ghost, Nick, Host Ghost, Nick, Green Screen Stream Team. Yeah. He said, yes, both records I sent are exclusives. Hell yeah. I appreciate the gifts, by the way. I really do. You just submitted something? Yeah, I got you. All right, so I'll double check real quick to make sure that I got your submission. Because a lot of times people have complications, you know what I'm saying? They overlook the spelling in Mad Classic, right? So let me go ahead and do this for you because I think this is what happened as well. I'm not saying you don't know how to spell. I'm just saying that I spell Mad Classic differently, and I'm going to put that here. And, you know, it might be an autocorrect type thing, you know what I'm saying? But it's right there in the comment section as well. Mad Classic with the K. madklassikkradio@gmail.com. But just so that way I'll get your submission, you know what I'm saying? And you won't think that I'm trying to, you know, overlook it. What? With the hand heart, bro? I appreciate that. Let's get into this next track from Jugs. Jugs, the track that I showed you wasn't even the track I wanted to show you. So I'm gonna have to show you another track. You know what I mean? Got you. Let's go. I like the low pass on this already.
Look, welcome to London City for the rappers, trappers, and nitties. We got man them hopping out cars and backing up with zickies and blickies. Don't walk at night, can't say where the roads come risky. The crime rate's high, no cat, that's facts, man. Welcome to London City. Welcome to London City for the rappers, trappers, and nitties. We got man them hopping out cars and backing up with zickies and blickies. Don't walk at night, can't say where the roads come risky. The crime rate's high, no cat, that's facts, man. Welcome to London City. We got man them hopping out cards. We got man them using arms, the back of the arms and blast
like
the arms.
this, bro.
Even if you dash your finish, I gotta catch up, you ain't getting that far. Best tuck that chain, don't start.
I'm saying the same thing,
like, nah, you don't wanna get robbed like bar. There's crackers, Shannon and Rose, man, that's why they got superpowers. And some of them earn bare thousands, begging for change, but they do it for hours. LDM when the mad things happen. Guns go back, Rambos get back when man jump out of the ganting. Welcome to London City for the rappers, trappers, and nitties. We got man them hopping out cars and backing up with zickies and blickies. Don't walk at night, can't say where the roads come risky. The crime rate's high, no cat, that's facts, man. Welcome to London City. Welcome to London City for the rappers, trappers, and nitties.
What's up,
we got
Cliff?
man them hopping out cars and backing up with zickies and blickies. Don't walk at night, can't say where the roads come risky. The crime rate's high, no cat, that's facts, man. Welcome to London City. I'm surprised I'm not dead, just take one look at the London streets. Like how many youths get shot or chef, but I'm still able to breathe. And countless times I could've got killed, but I'm still chasing my dream. So I wanna go clear before my time comes and stick to the plans I schemed. There's man them chilling on rolls, I swear they got waps on waps on waps. Ready to kill and attack anyone that gets out of the way, yes, man.
I got you,
LDM when
Asia.
the mad things happen. Guns go back, Rambos get back when man jump out of the ganting. Welcome to London City for the rappers, trappers, and nitties. We got man them hopping out cars and backing up with zickies and blickies. Don't walk at night, can't say where the roads come risky. The crime rate's high, no cat, that's facts, man. Welcome to London City. Welcome to London City for the rappers, trappers, and nitties. We got man them hopping out cars and backing up with zickies and blickies. Don't walk at night, can't say where the roads come risky. The crime rate's high, no cat, that's facts, man. Welcome to London City.
London City. I like that.
GVF, you going crazy.
Bro.
JP, that's cold, man.
Vernon Beats.
Damn it. He has so much sauce.
Definitely dope. Blessed Rager. I don't take requests. What I do here is I play independent artist music. You know what I'm saying? Underground artists, whatever, you know. So if you are an artist yourself, you know what I'm saying, just send me the email to my email. Send me the submission to my email. Sounding all redundant. Hey, the accent makes it that much more enjoyable. I agree, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to figure out why Jugs ain't asked me to get on the collab with them yet, type shit. I'm just fucking around. It's up to you, you know? I'm not trying to twist your arm here. Type shit. All right, Asia, I did get your track. But yeah, dude, I do appreciate you for tuning in. And yes, your submission did come through, Asia. I was gonna show Jugs one track. I showed him the wrong track, but I'm gonna play that real quick, and then I got you right after that for sure. What's up, Red Pill Rage? Yeah, Blessed Rager, I really do appreciate you for tuning in. Look at my man, fucking So Ill in the building, man. That's what's up. Big shout out to So Ill. Let me see. So yeah, this track right here is the one I originally wanted to show you, Jugs, and let me know what you think about it, man. This one was more, you know, trying to approach the you be the judge.
Hey, it's not about how far you've been, it's about how far you're willing to go.
All across the continents, they say they got confidence. I get other compliments, that's part of my accomplishments. Talk about my name's preposterous. You don't want no smoke, I'm phosphorus. Go ahead and drop your disc. Tell me what you sacrifice, it doesn't offer shit. Split your gameplay, talk your shit. All across the continents, they say they got confidence. I get other compliments, that's part of my accomplishments. Talk about my name's preposterous. You don't want no smoke, I'm phosphorus. Go ahead and drop your disc. Tell me what you sacrifice, it doesn't offer shit. Split your gameplay, talk your shit. One of the sickest you ain't heard about, but everybody know me, cause of the way I wreck it on the when you started show it, I'ma turn to a beast. Look on my face, started showing, close the door, another open. This is one I gotta go, rise and glowing. I already got a aura on my own, let's get it rolling. Don't be lying, you be telling everybody I ain't pulling like a bust of freestyle. You be thinking that I wrote it, he ain't rapping, he a poet. He be capping every moment, I'm the captain of the boat, and you a motherfucking joke. Switch your game, this is bad as shit loaded. It's gonna take a little longer for you to get in my mode, and I'ma keep it going. They going to be like, goddamn, you steady be flowing, I already be pulling. I let it be known when I step in the pit and I'm killing the show, and I don't give a fuck what you throwing. Whether I open or close it, I've been on the road like I got a hot hand. I'm saying whenever I put together these flows, it's not planned, it's a little wild fan. I'm feeling pressure that the motherfucker, I don't even got fans. Your products all brand, get on my level, I'm off land. Why you acting like you ain't never hustled or got bands? You don't want no smoke, guaranteed I'm not mine. You the type of rapper your city does not jam. I do it for my people, the people that got scammed. All across the continents, they say they got confidence. I get other compliments, that's part of my accomplishments. Talk about my name's preposterous. You don't want no smoke, I'm phosphorus. Go ahead and drop your disc. Tell me what you sacrifice, it doesn't offer shit. Split your gameplay, talk your shit. All across the continents, they say they got confidence. I get other compliments, that's part of my accomplishments. Talk about my name's preposterous. You don't want no smoke, I'm phosphorus. Go ahead and drop your disc. Tell me what you sacrifice, it doesn't offer shit. Split your gameplay, talk your shit.
Anytime I'm rolling through, you know I'm shining like the brightest star. About to pull up in the flyest car, cause the night is on. Hit the booth with the brightest balls. All you haters wanna try and call, no confide at all. Niggas sleep off the Tylenol. Petty people gotta write it off, they never rise at all. Worthless with no pride at all. Came here to ignite it all. Bitch, I'm a pimp, I don't giant ball. Master these ways with my Triton tall. Loyalty is royalty, I'm smiting fraud. Shooting niggas mirage. Cause I never been in last place. First place, cause I'm moving at a fast pace. Me and Rick, I always elevate a bad place. Twist fate, leave you haters with a bad taste. Elemental, never moral victories. Confidential, how we came to master beats. Presidential with these verbal mysteries. Residential's heroes when we pass the street. Some motherfucking mandate. Can't come and cancel confidence. Call me pissed, I'll hit you with a rinse. I'll make your lady stop and pitch a tent. Hold up, Alamo.
Continents, they say they got confidence. I get other compliments, that's part of my accomplishments. Talk about my name's preposterous. You don't want no smoke, I'm phosphorus. Go ahead and drop your disc. Tell me what you sacrifice, it doesn't offer shit. Split your gameplay, talk your shit. All across the continents, they say they got confidence. I get other compliments, that's part of my accomplishments. Talk about my name's preposterous. You don't want no smoke, I'm phosphorus. Go ahead and drop your disc. Tell me what you sacrifice, it doesn't offer shit. Split your gameplay, talk your shit.
Ain't no sneak this, peep this. I'm about to show you what a beast is. Eat shit, cause I've been kicking up dust. And I ain't giving a fuck.
Okay, alright, cool. Calm down, Rekka. Yeah, that was for the most part, you know what I'm saying? Drill approach type shit, you know what I'm saying? So hopefully you fucked with it, you know? It was definitely dope. It was definitely dope. Big shout out to my guy Alamo Rogers. Asia, I got you up next. Let's go.
I'm not here to start a fight with you, babe. I'm on a different type of vibe with you, babe. No need for the animosity, put my pride away. say my name. My body's calling out for you. My missing piece, I only want you. SOS,
God damn it.
hear me calling. Swear I haven't been the same since you caught me falling. I'm all in. There's no me without you. What I feel is so true. I'm sending out an SOS, SOS. Can you hear me calling? Swear I haven't been the same since you caught me falling. I'm all in. There's no me without you. What I feel is so true. I'm sending out an SOS. Let's move on and leave the past behind. I'll do whatever just to make you mine. Cocoa brown kisses when you hold me so close. Personal dopamine, missing my daily dose. Never gave a damn what people say. I love it when you say my name. My body's calling, can you hear it? Oh, I need you. Come and fix it. I'm sending out an SOS. Can you hear me calling? Swear I haven't been the same since you caught me falling. I'm all in. There's no me without you. What I feel is so true. I'm sending out an SOS. SOS. Can you hear me calling? Swear I haven't been the same since you caught me falling. I'm all in. There's no me without you. What I feel is so true. I'm sending out an SOS. SOS. Please, please come help me.
That's dope.
Damn it. He has so much sauce.
I like the cadence, you know what I'm saying? I like the melodics, right? The harmonics, you know. I like the vocal stacks, you know what I'm saying? The harmonizing, everything about it. Yes, I agree, Seta. And I know my wife's over there jamming out like I'm over here at work, you know what I'm saying? Almost on her way home. I can't wait till she gets home. But she is tuned in right now. Big shout out to Lee Marie. Big shout out to Asia Sings, man. That's, you know what I'm saying? You definitely did that track justice, you know what I'm saying? I like it. It is dope as hell. Let's see. The quality, the ambiance, the cadence, the I want to say, I mean, everything about it was dope, you know what I'm saying? I'm not sure if falsettos only apply to like male artists, but I feel like, you know what I'm saying, there was some falsettos in there type shit, and also the vibratos, right? Definitely dope. Everything about it was dope. I like the production. The overall quality of the track was hella dope. Let's see. I do have Seta up next. You know what? One thing I could say about Seta, I'm gonna let y'all know, you know what I'm saying? This is like a preemptive, you know what I'm saying? Not warning, but like a preemptive message for y'all, right? Notice how this guy does not say cuss words at all. Like the profanity is not there. I'm just saying, this will be the only track that he says about, man, I'll be pissed off. Let's go.
Yeah, man.
Very smooth. She loved it. She said, hell yeah. I feel like you gotta put a pair of shades on for this one.
Yeah. My wife say she love me, I'm crazy. Got PTSD, country bread is amazing. How I crush the elements and keep playing. Ain't no Xbox, PlayStation, keep the game for these lame niggas. I'm hot. Fuego just a name cause he flaming. Red dots like the measles, he staining. Dead fresh. Coachella pack the building, he famous. Why these regular niggas making arrangements? Big flex.
Trill niggas, small beginnings, I'm aimless. Sniping haters, rooftop and it's painless. Chin check, hammer time too legit, so I'm slaying. Catalog, tip the scale, heavy weigh in. Big bags, Louis luggage, check the pilot, we flow. Got personnel, so we take it to go. I know it's hard to understand, so let me listen and dose. Before you foaming out the mouth, and now they checking your post. Settle, off a ball, we got checking it dough. It's like a broom, how we sweeping the floor. Slowly goes hard life, so it is. Major pain, pop the clean, get real. 40-40 club business arrangements. These haters mad, cause we made it, we famous.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Buddha man. I got you on the follow back.
Okay, let's go. Get your money up, stand on what to say. Take care of your fam, communicate, keep raising the bar, keep these haters close, keep building your team, keep bringing the smoke, represent your home, beautify your queen, love and grow your kids, say ain't no in between, ain't no second place, we stop at number one, they try to play it soft, we knock them out the door, we pull the trigger on them, throw that the silly on them, we going 21, we going million on them, see the ball up, get the form straight, say clear your mind son, and do it for the team. Fade the opposition. We keep the God first. No evil propositions. We clear the yard first. A kingdom where you're living. Sacrifice. All problems rock the boat. Spiritual paradise. Off a ball, we got them checking the dough. It's like a broom, how we sweeping the floor. Slaughter goes hard life, so it is. Major pain, pop the clean, get real. 40-40 club business arrangements. These haters mad, cause we made it, we famous. Call up the team, so we even the score. Second paper only out to get more.
Bro. Excuse me, sir. I already told you about that.
Damn it. He has so much sauce.
You can't come in here being that dope, my guy. E45, I got you on the follow back, my guy. Like immediately type shit. Alright. Psychotic in the motherfucking building. What's good, my guy? Big shout out to Psychotic. A dope artist for real, you know what I'm saying? And probably even more than that, to tell you the truth, man. From what I could tell, entrepreneur, if you will. You know what I'm saying? Did I say that right? I'm not sure if I did, but I'll drink to that. Like, yeah, no, Psychotic is definitely dope, man. From what I've seen, and just hearing him as he, you know, continues to prosper and progress. You know what I'm saying? Not only in the artistry, but also, you know what I'm saying, in different aspects of his career. You know what I'm saying? So big shout out to my guy. Very professional in his works, most definitely. He's got a lot of shit going on. He used to do reviews, but you know what I'm saying, he's focusing on him right now, and that's just the way to go about your business. Not just him, but him and his wife. You know what I'm saying? So yes, big shout out to you, my guy. Let's see. I appreciate you for tuning in, by the way, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. I'm gonna check my emails to make sure that I'm not missing nothing. In the spam section, I haven't seen shit. In the inbox, I have yet to receive a submission, but it's cool. It's cool. No problem. No problem. So if you are an artist and you have music you want to share with us, right now would be the perfect time to start the line type shit. Being that it just finished, right? We went through those tracks crazy. Let's see. A lot of dope artists have slid by today, being this is the third stream for today, you know what I'm saying? Definitely, you know, very talented artists that have been showing up. But let me see, what can I play right now that would be dope, that would be hellified, right? What can I play that would be hellified? I guess I could play Hellified. Yeah, most definitely play that. A big shout out to my cousin Soil in the motherfucking building. You already know what it is, my guy. Big shout out to Block Party, Buddha Man, Psychotic, E45, Lee Marie, everybody in the building, man. Spiff A.
Never tell a lie, inhale a lie. Swear to God, I'm on my hella fire. What is hella high? When I know this all lies on me like I'm
Yeah, you can send
televised.
your
or
tracks,
going
bro.
to damn
Just send
days
them.
for days, thinking about the better times. Don't jump to conclusions ahead of time. You better find, get a grind, make that bread instead of wine. Life's fucked up, they said it's fine. Pay attention every time, run it back. Never mind, they tripped out the very first time Wreckachild ever wrecked a rhyme. 1, 2, check it out. I'm going off of the top. I'll jump off of the top, fall to the bottom, and still get hella props for my thoughts. How in the fuck would you be feeling after taking shot after shot? I'm on that 100, don't care what nobody's at. I got enough problems of my own, that's why I don't give a damn. Hi-hat, snare kick, trebles high, bass low, drum chucking, beat banging, that's what I'm made for. And they like, we like that. Bring that beat right back. I hit like not knowing the heat that the street might pack. Cause it could be the last time I think of anything here on earth. I'm either talking to the sky, seeing my tears fall to the dirt. And I know, cause I know it's so hard to let go. I got so much anger inside, it just keeps building up. And I've been feeling like one of these days I'll explode. I don't define how I'm though just defines how my mode is
can't
naturally
deny
reacting with everything off in my dome.
substance, right?
And though I'm often alone, drum chucking the beat banging, I keep singing. I'm heat flame, should peep game. Going against me a cheap change, I mean chump change, double pump range. Looking up saying it's enough pain. They coming, I pop in the trunk, bang, bang. That's the style they kick. You must be out your fucking mind thinking Wreckachild's a kid. I'm vile, I'm sick. You couldn't walk a mile in my kicks. I'm like, I always go back to the past, but it hurts when I think of chilling with the realest I know. Now they gone from this earth and I can't even show face. They like, what's wrong with this person? I stay on my real dog. Better believe I'm on one for certain. I can't keep calm, so I bomb on the first and I burst full of rage. Song after song, another verse for the page. One of the reasons I get it is cause you don't deserve what I crave. I'm on a high level, my highest eye level. Staring in the mirror, looking at my devil. Try and settle all of my troubles, but it's times double or 10 times fold. But it doesn't matter when you fuck with me, devil, cause you can't tempt my soul. I'm on that drum chucking, beat banging, trebles high, sweets burning, smoke swirling, melodize staring in the mirror, looking way past hella high. Better believe that I'ma keep it 100 straight thuggin'. I'm hella fire, drum chucking, beat banging, trebles high, sweets burning, smoke swirling, melodize staring in the mirror, looking way past hella high. Better believe that I'ma keep it 100 straight thuggin'. I'm hella fire.
It's amazing how I can't handle the frustration. For a while I was down in the dumps, lacking motivation, but I'm back on track after I play back my track. Patience, just need a little time because my mind is racing about the fear of not living up to your expectations. The pressure's getting to me and I don't know how to take it. Trying to refrain from doing drugs cause frying up the brain in my eyes is talent wasted. I hate to say it, but once the mind's gone, it's forever lost. I pray to God you understand my hypocritical thoughts. Looking up in the stars with hopes to see my deal one. I get drunk, start to talk, choke up, and then pause. Take another lower tab because the effects defeat the cause. Hellified in the mirror, coming to terms with all my flaws. If your family loves you, then what more can you ask for? I think taking the first punch is better than getting the last word. I'm turning my face on these black clouds. I can't advance when I know in the back of my head that I have doubts. No more going through life terrified, cause lately I've been feeling something better than a high. What happened last night? Only wish that I could remember more. I'm impatiently waiting for everything I'm ready for. A loser ain't a loser, that's just what you make him. At least he had the guts to get in the ring with the best and face him. It's a beautiful day and I'm feeling the vibe like time just stopped and I'm getting my mind right. It's hard to tell how far we are from hell. Your whole life been doing the same shit. Don't get scared now because I'll take advantage as soon as they see your heads down. Didn't turn my back, brother, seem like you turned your face. I never stop showing support for the record. They always wanna steal your happiness but try not to let them. Every day I see improvement, people learning, getting better. With times I feel fed up, I remember the times you told me pick my head up. That's why I won't let up, I fall down and get up. I shifted the flow of the game, I can't lose momentum. Drums chunking, beats banging, when I ride gas burning. Now I'm learning the reason why I gotta make that paper, or at least I gotta try. You gotta keep it 100 to remix hella fire.
Drum chucking, beat banging, trebles high, sweets burning, smoke swirling, melodize staring in the mirror, looking way past hella high. Better believe that I'ma keep it 100 straight thuggin'. I'm hella fire.
Damn it. He has so much sauce.
First off, big shout out to my cousin, you know what I'm saying? So he's actually in the building right now. My cousin Alan, you know what I'm saying? This is a throwback, believe it or not, man. This is like hella throwback. Like I'm talking about maybe 10 plus years ago. You know what I'm saying? So definitely a dope ass track, man. I like it because you know the shit that he's talking about is real as fuck, and the same shit with me. You know what I'm saying? Those were some tough times that we were going through, right? And we just decided this was the way that we were gonna put it down. I appreciate everybody's feedback on that one. You know what I'm saying? I just figured, why not, right? He's here. I might as well play it. I do have another track with him. We actually have a shitload of tracks, man. But you know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard for me to get my hands on those 6 mixtapes. You know what I'm saying? I think I've gotten like 2 of them to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Maybe 3. But for the most part, you know what I'm saying? Terrible production on my end. No, it was dope. At the time, it was dope. But I appreciate that follow. I'm following you back right now immediately. Let me see, who was the one that sent me? I do believe. All right, Orca, I got your submissions. Let me check my spam to make sure that I'm not passing up anybody else. I haven't got anybody else's submissions, but I got you right here, my guy. Yeah, man, he's definitely dope. What you sent me, Orca, it does not have no attachments, my guy. And E45, you just gotta make sure you send it to this email right here. A lot of times we do have complications with people sending tracks, but it's only because it's either an autocorrect issue, or you might have overlooked, or you might have just been all thumbs there at them. I'm all thumbs here, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know what's going on the other side of the screen. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, just double check, make sure as soon as I get the tracks, you know what I'm saying, I'll spin them. But yeah, Orca, you sent me a submission with no submissions. Wow. He said, sorry, skip me. I forgot to add the file. No, it's cool. I'm chilling, you know what I'm saying? So I'll probably just go ahead and spin another track real quick. One of mine while I wait for y'all to send y'all's tracks. Let's see. Again, this show is not about me at all. You know what I'm saying? I did create this platform to support artists, not only as an artist myself, but as a fan, because you will get that like, that share, that comment, subscribe, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I try to do my part, and that's what it's really all about. You know what I'm saying? So you will get constructive criticism here and there. If you want honest feedback, just let me know. This isn't really a review show. It's more of a tune in, turn up, vibe out type shit. You know what I'm saying? So but yeah, we still have, you know, other things available. You know what I'm saying? If the line gets long and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? You know how it goes. But again, it's not something that I really, you know what I'm saying, press on. You know what I'm saying? So let's see what I could play real quick. I'm gonna play In the Sky. Y'all let me know what y'all think. Right now, y'all are judging me, goddammit, so be honest.
Put my hands in the sky, fly high than a fucking plane. Man, everybody wanna do the same.
I got your submission,
but they know
Orca.
they made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. Put my hands in the sky, I fly high than a fucking plane. Man, everybody wanna do the same thing, but don't nobody really do what they say. Claiming that they're real, but they know they fake. They made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day. Space ghosting and coast to coast and flow with it. He on a level, ain't nobody getting close to it. Hold it down the way that he's supposed to when he's got his back against the wall. Fuck the whole world, he's gotta go against. Took a couple losses, fell down, but here we go again. I'm known to win, can't hold it back, I hold it in. Won't let it go. Once Wreckachild, he never flow. I ain't the one to talk about, he couldn't get a show. I stay original, there isn't nothing flashy but the glasses and the APs all go bottom row. I'm laughing while I pass the music, blasting out the Kobo, tripping out the old folks, cruising down the road slow, feeling good. I'm in the mood to sip a couple brews. Up with you, we get a cypher rocking when we kick it. It's the sickest shit you ever hear. I swear it's classic. That's it. Rapping about I ain't never had shit. I told them blaze it up, they be trying to match it. First, second, third place, classify me last. Look how long I've lasted. Share my music to the masses. All I know is work hard, gotta make that cash quick. Wreck the bitch so hard I make the trash skip. I bring it back, I thought I scratched it. They told me get on my level, but I'm already past it. Cause I'm looking towards the future and you're back where the past is. Put my hands in the sky, I fly higher than a fucking plane. Man, everybody wanna do the same thing, but don't nobody really do what they say. Claiming that they're real, but they know they fake. They made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day. Don't imagine, just make it happen, believe in yourself. Where the fuck was everybody when you needed some help? Made a CD to sell, but didn't have the support. Before you put it down, said to get at them for sure. Made it seem like they had to get more. And where they at now? Broke down in the background, looking for change, struggling every day, looking the same, and started hustling. Damn, how does that sound? Give me love and I'ma show it back. Chuck up deuce, give a fuck, you could throw it back. I ain't got time for the fake, I'm feeling great. Vibe when I'm in the place. Why did I waste most my rhymes in the days? Grind did escape, must be why I'm getting hate. Tired of the wait, so I gotta give them what they really wanted. There isn't a better feeling than being really wanted. There's so much inspiration. Put my hands in the sky, I fly higher than a fucking plane. Man, everybody wanna do the same thing. Is there anybody trying to make the game change? They ain't even searching. Hip hop ain't dead, it's beneath the surface. Dial up, you got the weakest service. Miles up, you have the weakest service. I hear him calling me, I see it's urgent, but I ain't answering.
All right, so this is the lineup, right? This is the lineup that I got. All right. Nah, check it out. So this is the lineup that I have, bro. I have a Ligma Yoda because he's been waiting for a minute, you know what I'm saying? And he sent me this submission on the last stream. I just overlooked it, you know what I'm saying? Well, I didn't overlook it. I just didn't play it because he wasn't in the building. But I do have him in the building now, so you know what I'm saying? I'm going to play a Ligma Yoda. I'm going to play Orca, Josh, and then Psychotic. You know what I'm saying? I got y'all. But I appreciate that. He said dope flow. JJ said fuck with the flow change, with that flow change. And E45 was like, bam. All right, bet. All right, cool. So I'm going to get into the next track. I'm going to try to get this going as fast as possible. And I'm going to get y'all lined up. I got everybody all lined up. No worries. I got y'all. Let's go.
We would like to introduce you to something new.
Big shout out
Sometimes
to
I feel like I'm just someone somewhere
Enigma.
doing something. If you think about it, that's all we are. And to me, that's kind of funny. It's like we're born hypnotized forever, stuck in a trance. A bunch of dummies running from what we're too stubborn to understand. So we hide behind silly ass rules. It's justifying our lives using ridiculous excuses. What the fuck is this existence even really about? No one knows, but we're told that it's something that no one can live without. So try our best to smile through depression and anxiety. Pretend to be like them so we can blend in with society. Outside we suffer silently, even though inside we violently rioting, because that's how we are designed to be. It's a slow march through your hardship, so start running. All religion and philosophy is really good for nothing when there's nothing you can do about the incoming. But until then, we are just someone somewhere doing something. Before you mute me, let me tell you one thing. We are just someone somewhere doing something. You see, the truth is you and me know nothing. We are just someone somewhere doing something. The reason I feel like we're someone somewhere doing something, cause it's a fact and I ain't taking it back just to give you some comfort. Can't find peace without the pieces, gotta build it like Legos. If you too weak to take the heat, no alimentes el fuego. Still chasing a case, so in a rat race, know your goals are outdated and you might as well be a payphone. We've been told that overindulgence is a no. So learn some self-control or end up with your soul in a chokehold, yeah. I'ma tell it how it is every time, regardless of them tears dropping out them pretty eyes. I'm a godless prophet in disguise, shining spotlight on them lies, and then now that y'all try to hide inside. So welcome to reality. I know it can be challenging when someone is battling the fallacies that you've attached to your personality to make it seem like you're handling this humanity thing and not losing a grasp on your sanity. I've been dealt a bad hand, wanna see a card trick. I am a phenomenal artist, but that really means nothing when there's nothing you can do about the income. Until then, I'm just someone somewhere doing something. Before you mute me, let me tell you one thing. We are just someone somewhere doing something. You see, the truth is you and me know nothing. We are just someone somewhere doing something. It's a slow march through your heart. hardship, so start running. All religion and philosophy is really good for nothing when there's nothing you can do about the end coming. But until then, we all just someone somewhere doing something. Been dealt a bad hand, wanna see a card trick. I am a phenomenal artist, but that really means nothing when there's nothing you can do about the end coming. Until then, I'm just someone somewhere doing something. Before you mute me, let me tell you one thing. We are just someone somewhere doing something. You see, the truth is you and me know nothing. We are just someone somewhere doing something. Before you mute me, let me tell you one thing. We are just someone somewhere doing something. You see, the truth is you and me know nothing. We are just someone somewhere doing something.
Damn it. He has so much sauce.
I like that, bro. I really do like that. You know what I'm saying? The whole approach. I do believe this was one of those tracks that he said, let me know what you think. And so you already know, you know what I think, Enigma. Definitely dope. You know, especially when you get experimental with your style. You know what I'm saying? I don't think there's, I mean, his name kind of explains it all. You know, his name, it's an acronym, right? It says Enigma, AOTA, AOTA. AOTA standing for all of the above. And it just shows his versatility. When he does tracks like this, it really does show his versatility. And I fuck with it. You already know. I ain't gotta tell you much, goddamn it. You know I'm gonna fuck with all your tracks. You know what I'm saying? I like the fact that there's so much I like, right, about the artist. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with them on a real note. I do have a track with them, a few tracks, right? Like 2 tracks. I'm not sure. I do believe it's 2 tracks, but it would have been 3. Goddammit, it would have been 3. But what I could say about the mix, you already know, right? This being a rough draft, I think that it could be touched up. There was off levels here and there, you know, from the verse to the chorus. It might have been a little lower than, you know what I'm saying, the chorus. The chorus sounds solid as shit. I do want the whole amplitude, the overall amplitude of the track to come up. I think that would be dope. And you already know what it is. And no, motherfucker, you're not invisible. I can see your messages. I'm just not seeing them right now. But I do see both the messages on TikTok and also on all the other platforms that we're on right now. Let's see. I have Orca up next, and then after that I have Bandit, and then Psychotic. So let's keep it going. I got y'all. Let's go. What is going on here? And why is it not playing? That is extremely awkward for it to not be playing. Why is your track not playing, sir? That is weird as hell. It shows that it's playing, but it's not. I don't hear nothing. Everything is set up just as it should be. Maybe it's the file you sent me, Orca? I'm not sure. Let me see. Let me put it right here real quick. Yeah. What the hell was that all about? I'm not sure, but I got it. Let's go.
They tell me be a man. I say cool. But what does that mean? They say figure it out. Make it make sense. I was raised to be silent, taught to be strong, told to keep going even when it felt wrong. Don't cry, don't feel, don't fold, don't trip. But nobody showed me how to carry all this. How to smile with pressure in my chest. How to fight battles and never rest. How to be the backbone, pay the rent, fix the house, hold my girl and never vent. They told me I'm only as good as the money I make, but never asked how much peace I had to break. Told me I gotta protect, provide, and pretend, but never gave space for the boy within. Make it make sense. How I'm supposed to be stoned, but still build.
What up, Sonny?
How I carry the world, but still die alone. How I break but ain't allowed to bend. How I hurt but can't call a friend. Make it make sense. You want me soft enough to care, but hard enough to fight. Gentle in the morning, but a savage by night. You want emotion, but only when it suits you. Want me present, but only if I move how you move. I'm tired of codes I never wrote, rules I never chose, masks I gotta wear so nobody knows that I'm human too. Got dreams too, got fears too, got tears too, but I bury them deep so they don't see through. Make it make sense. How I love without limits, but ain't allowed to break. How I carry this pain, but no one sees the weight. How I'm called a king, but treated like a machine. Make it make sense. Maybe being a man isn't about the muscle. Maybe it's about the maturity. Maybe it ain't about silence, but about security. Not in what you hide, but in what you face. Not just in power, but in grace. So if I'm gonna be a man, let me be one fully. Let me cry love, speak, live, fall, rise truly. Not the version you want, but the man I am. Make that make sense.
Oh, you abruptly cut it off like that, you mother.
Damn it. He has so much.
That is hilarious. That is hilarious. That is probably one thing you better not have sent me. Yeah, most definitely got to. Unless it's like one of those. If it was a visual, then I would understand. But even at that, I'd probably be a little disappointed. You know what I'm saying? Because I hate the abrupt cuts like that, man. It just kind of leaves you on edge. Like, what the fuck just happened? Was that me? You know what I'm saying? No, but everything about the track was dope. What do y'all think? On a rating scale of 1 through 10, what do y'all think about that track right there? He said it got cut off because it's the unmastered version. I still don't believe you. Type shit. 8, a solid 8? Hell yeah. It was definitely dope, man. JJ said fuck with that. I felt some G-Eazy on that for sure. Dope record. Some of the verse parts popped out a bit too loud. I think the beginning of the track, right, was that was on my behalf, but you might be talking about the overall production for sure, so I could agree. But for the most part, like the first, I want to say 30 seconds, I realized that I had tweaked the equalizer on the last track and turned the gain up, so I had, you know what I'm saying, I had to like, it altered the sound a little bit, but I had fixed that mid track type shit, maybe somewhere within the first 30 seconds. I know I fucking put it back to where it was. Let's see, just a few lines here and there in comparison to the hook. All right, yeah, hell yeah. I just don't know what I'm doing. One of my tracks cuts off. All right, we'll get into that, right? We'll get into that and make sure that, you know what I'm saying, we can give you some feedback on your track, you know what I mean? Let's see. As a matter of fact, I think I got you up next. No, I got Bandit up next. Is Bandit in the building still? Because if he's not, I'm gonna skip his track for sure. But Bandit, if you're in the building, let it be known, my guy. Bandit going once, Bandit going twice. No, I like the track, bro. I really did like the track. Okay, that's you. All right, bet. Dear Darla, I hate just thinking. All right, bet. I got you right here, man, with this next track. This track is called Darla. Y'all let the artist know what you think. All constructive criticism is welcomed and deeply appreciated. remember, whether it's positive or negative feedback, it's all good feedback. It's all great feedback because at the end of the day, you're gonna utilize that. You know what I'm saying? It's either gonna make you or break you, and I think that it make you. You know what I'm saying? So let's see. Like I said, I got you up next. I want to make sure. I don't know why, but that's preposterous if it's not playing on my C drive. I mean, on my C deck. Let me see. Yeah, now it's working. What the fuck? That's crazy. All right, so let me just put this on track A, and I'm gonna play it. I could already tell you right off the back it's very low, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of tweaking myself. But let's go.
Come inside my car, take a ride. Baby, grab me by my hand. Let me pull me closer to your thighs. Baby, while I'm staring at your eyes. The type of woman I would ride for, strive for. That's the woman I could die for. She could never lie to me. I'm not blind. She's the only one I see, baby. Not often, but you're not calling. Put the burgers in the cut so I could take them all in at the same time. Finally have my number, but I'm not off in the same night. That's why it feels better in the daytime. Girl, you feel so better when I'm sober. When you give me company and closure, keep you to myself so I can post her. Just tell me how to show you off. Let me treat you, baby, like you're good enough. Baby, I could buy the store out. What you want, I'ma get it, we could pull the floor out. One car, they don't limit. Now my bank will hold out. No amount you spending, could make it go down. Girl, you play my heart like an old tune. Take you on a yacht and a Mar cruise. Only time she cuff is for a Cuban link. She gon' get me going ahead and loving what she do to me. Right now, SF90 new Ferrari, got you by my side, girl. You could be the only one I'm willing, girl, to die for. You could be the only one, girl, I'm willing to follow. Feel me when I'm hollow. If I could, I'd take you, girl, on every trip. But if I left you home, could you handle it? Don't you make a scene. Girl, reel it back on me, my baby. Don't you turn your back, girl, on me.
This is dope.
Don't say we're ever over. Just pull that body closer to me. Yeah, on me. Link up, put them hips on me. On your back and your hips on me. Hold me, on me, control me. Girl, you had me on my knees. I could buy you anything you want, anything you'd ever need, please, baby. Selling money grows on trees, baby. While I'm selling CDs, so you could wear that double CC, baby. Baby, you just play my songs. And cool I bought for you. Replay, girl, and sing along. Baby, buy my tickets, keep me floating up. Every tour I think about you. Feel lonely on a loaded bus, darling. Baby, I can't lift you up. Use my strength from holding you. I just got strength to lift this double cup. I get my strength from all these pick-me-ups. They give me strength just like their power-ups. I didn't have the stats to beat your games. I bought one perky, now I'm buffed up on everything. All the levels that I'm fighting just to get to you. I need a perky, need a pint, I need a pinch of shrooms. Gotta grind and get my stats up. 2 for hours in the battle, gotta get my racks up. I don't want up in my handle, burning up just like it's Tennessee. I can't help it if I'm hot, it's just my tendency. Spark it up like gasoline, running hot, I'm out of oil. Girl, you make my blood start to boil. You can make my heart explode. First I'm filling up a tank, then I'm on the road.
Hey.
I said, you decide, there ain't nothing else to it. If you want, then just say your mind, darling. When you can't be here, no, I'm out there balling. There ain't nothing else to it. If you want, girl, then you decide. Tell me if you want it, I could call you mine. Mine.
I fucks with it.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I did come up on the gain a lot, like ridiculously a lot. You know what I'm saying? on both the gain on the main track and also, you know what I'm saying, in the program itself. Um, what is it that you're recording on? I feel like you're recording on BandLab, and you're barely getting, you know what I'm saying, familiar with it. Um, correct me if I'm wrong. If you got if you got a DAW that you're on and you're not utilizing that motherfucker appropriately, I'm gonna be so upset. Ah, okay, for sure. Oh, GarageBand. Okay, so you're recording on the phone type shit, right? I'm gonna allow you some time to respond, right? Because I wanna make sure that I give you, you know what I'm saying, the proper type of feedback. Mic Mac. Okay, the mic Mac. Okay. Um, so basically a factory mic, right? I think there's so much that you could do to it, you know what I'm saying? And especially when you got like GarageBand, invest in yourself, man. Like my guy Psychotic was saying the other day, I believe it was yesterday. He was saying that, you know, and I'm in total agreement with it. You know what I'm saying? I think that all artists should invest in themselves, especially when it comes to recording. Whatever it is that you're doing, you know what I'm saying. I always try to tell somebody that I get it. BandLab's the go-to, you know what I'm saying? And I'm only saying that because most of the time that's what people record on. But you're saying GarageBand, so that just telling me that, you know what I'm saying, you're using what you have available to you. I strongly believe that, you know what I'm saying, whether it be FL, whether it be, you know what I'm saying, Pro Tools. And Pro Tools, bro, you can get that shit for the low. You know what I'm saying? And it's like subscription based type shit. You get that, or you could buy the one that's, you know what I'm saying, a fucking arm and a leg. But I would go for the subscription for Pro Tools. And you know what I'm saying, have something that you could get very familiar with. You know what I'm saying, a program that you could get very familiar with, and also have like other tools to utilize aside from factory settings and shit. You know what I'm saying? I like it. I think you just need to learn how to adjust your levels and watch a few tutorials, man. I always tell everybody the same shit. Watch a few tutorials, whether it takes 10-20 minutes, you know what I'm saying, as long as you're, you know what I'm saying, in tune with what you want to do, you can make it sound great, bro. The monthly Pro Tools and their stock plugins are great. You see exactly what Psychotic is saying. I think that that's the best way to go. Me personally, I paid for Logic Pro X. There are similarities between that and Pro Tools, but I strongly feel like I should have just paid for fucking Pro Tools. You know what I'm saying? But I hate subscription because these motherfuckers, they're getting rich off of me and I'm going broke type shit. Build a template for yourself. Yes, for sure. Presets and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Get used to that. Develop your own, you know what I'm saying? Your own vocal chain. Do that, and then you'll have your own preset. And every time you go and record, I try to tell everybody the same shit. Quality over quantity. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying, just get familiar with your program, and then from there, you know what I'm saying, then start releasing tracks. But overall, I think this track was good. As far as the originality and the creativity go, I think that you're a hella dope artist. There's just the vocals to me sounded dry as fuck, you know what I'm saying? So again, it's just something that you need to get used to. You're gonna grow, bro. I know that for sure. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna progress as an artist, and I want to hear that, bro. I really do want to hear that. You know what I'm saying? So as you go and you progress, you know what I'm saying? Show me your music, man. I really like to just jam out to people's music, bro, and here and there give my you know my personal perspective on things. What else can I say? I think that's pretty much it. I think that sums everything up because I don't want to single you out, you know what I'm saying, and make it seem like if I'm bashing on you or anything like that. I'm not degrading you in any way. I'm not belittling you. But yeah, man, if anything, if you need more coaching or something, you know what I'm saying, I'm always willing to help people out. So you can hit me in the inbox and ask me, hey Rekka, you know what I'm saying, yada yada, whatever. But yeah, bro, that's the I guess that's the key thing to take from this is get familiar with your programs and your vocals and stuff like that. So yeah, I appreciate the submission. If you got more music, don't be shy, send a motherfucker, we could listen to it, you know what I'm saying, and give you some more constructive criticism. Um, I know at times it might seem a little bit harsh, but it helps. It does help. He says, Psychotic says, yeah, same here. Always open to have conversations if you have any questions. So by all means, follow Psychotic as well. You know what I'm saying? And not just because he's saying so, because he's saying so. God damn it, type shit. Nah, he's definitely he's how can I say it? Well versed. You know what I'm saying? Very experienced. So these are people that you want to get in touch with. You know what I'm saying? I try my best. I'm not, I have years of experience, but you know what I'm saying? I didn't fucking get no degree in this shit, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But you learn. I probably know more than what somebody that went to school, you know what I'm saying, for all this shit. Okay, I'm hyping it up a little, right? So no, but at times, sometimes it is like that, bro. You might run into somebody that knows a lot, but just don't know how to describe certain things, and you know what I'm saying, in the proper manners. You know what I'm saying? Degrees are overrated. I learn more for practice and YouTube than school. Exactly. Me and you in the same fucking boat, Psychotic. You know that? You know what I'm saying? I was over there on his stream. I was trying to tell him, you know what I'm saying, little things here and there. And I was like, man, I need to back up. You know what I'm saying? I need to back off this guy because I don't want him to think that I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, one up him in any way. But you know what I'm saying? It's just when you've done this for so long, you get familiar with everything. You know what I'm saying? Especially terminologies and verbiage. So yeah, most definitely dope, bro. Again, big shout out to Psychotic. Big shout out to E45. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't like looking like if I'm Mr. fucking know-it-all. I hate to be that guy, you know what I'm saying? Kate Will's in the motherfucking beard, and what's good, my guy? He said you can't evolve without making mistakes, for sure. They're not losses, they're lessons. You know what I'm saying? So learning lessons, you know. Let's see. I do have Psychotic up next, so we're gonna go to that. And then after that, I do believe I have E45, right? Wait, who did I just play? Am I? Okay, no, we're good, because that was Bandit, right? That was JJ. So JJ, don't take anything the wrong way or anything like that. I might have started fucking reading comments and got lost in transition there, but you know what I'm saying? This is all critiquing towards JJ and everything like that. Yeah, so again, if you have any questions, hit me up, let me know, I got you. Or if not, hit Psychotic up, like we said. You know what I'm saying? We're nothing but a fucking message away. You know what I'm saying? And I might ignore you on purpose. That shit, get out of here, Rico. What the hell? Hey, but check it out, man. We're gonna get into the next artist. This is Psychotic, definitely a dope artist, man. Ever since I first heard him, I think that he's very versatile, and y'all gonna be the ones to hear him next. Let's go ahead and go to YouTube. Big shout out to my guy. Let's go.
Psychotic. Black Torch. Committed to the culture. Level rap shit, someone call the LA leakers, shooting heat seekers, turn it up to blow your speakers. I've been repping Arizona to death, I'm the grip keeper. If you really think you're testing this villain, I spit ether, melting your vanilla cone. I'm stronger than the methadone, born bipolar, but I'm a soldier with the heart of stone. Staying at the mental home so I can fill my car with chrome. Then I kill you legally, don't step into my fucking zone. I've been dope, catch my name written in the cliff notes. Spit coke flows, I've been killing it since I've been broke. Get choked, pass out with your dagger in a rip cloak. I ain't playing games with you, think you faking this kinfolk. Let the barrel smoke, then I'm gonna hit you with the mental spin and see these women grinning. They coming to jump up out their denim. I keep on winning, I'm treating them in the fresh linens. I'm going swimming, this she leaving with a wet vision. All precision when I shoot, it's a bullseye. I told the guy to watch what he's saying, I hold mine. Chopper, I'm a blast on his brains to a cold pie. You looking crusty, grab the dust to get hit with the 4-5. Never been to college, but I'm a scholar with the street smarts. Get caught in dark alleys when you're alone and you will meet tarps. Keep the peace on, you to keep the peace when the heat starts. Trample while I'm running through these fields. heels leaving cleat marks. MVP the game on Marshall Lynch, going beast mode. Cannibal now my brother Lynch, I stop the E-foes. Stay there and I say fuck the legal system, I need ecos. 1,000 fans with a couple $100, that's a free soul. Tucker the toe, sucker, you phone it while I been sharp. Gang unit call with my homies running from 10 narcs. Throwing in the drunk tank like fucking with a shit start. My teeth razors, I'm sicking them like a piss shark. Miss me, I bury rapper 6 feet deep. This is sports, show your face on the court if you want beef. I'm like Jordan in his prime when I jump off the concrete. I'm flying through the air, then I land with a dime piece. The Southwest is coming, let's murk 'em, show 'em the iron fist. Rolling up the weed, the room is fogging like a fire pit. Careful who you talk to, cause a snitch will have a wire wrist. I don't got no time for that, I'll never watch a tire flip. Burn rubber, weapon is lethal like Dan Glover. I'm cooking in the kitchen, I'm heating the pan buttered. Say it with your chest, I don't bitch that a man stutter. For you recognize us real, then where is your damn cover? Silly just trying to be facetious, we a different species. If I found a higher power, you're beneath us eating feces. Take that bitch up out your step, cause you be looking needy. Where the fuck's respect for the culture, we need a treaty. My mental health is sliding, so I talk to my psychologist. Tried to up my dosages, I told him that I call it quits. Need my hypomania to drain these phlebotomists. Bleeding for no reason, open season is my parliament. Get back to the culture, pushing buttons like a cardigan. Arson is the 3rd degree effects that bring your carcass in. Drop a trash emoji from the hate that you be harboring. If you say that I don't got the heat, then prove you have the sharper pen.
Bro. Come on now. Spazzed out.
Impressive.
Spazzed out for sure. Let me see. Definitely dope, bro. I like, look, bro. I'm just saying right off the back. Let me give you a round of applause real quick. Most definitely dope.
Damn it. He has so much sauce.
What I'm gonna say here, you know what I'm saying? Don't you hate on me? Nah, type shit. No, I think that, and I'm over here singing a song, right? Don't you hate on me? Why don't you go and get you some, the Brat Crazy Bone type shit. I could appreciate the bars, man. I could appreciate the approach, everything about it. You know what I'm saying? I think sometimes I get it, right? Some people, and this one thing. Look, I'm gonna say one thing before I say the other thing, cause I'll start getting things misconstrued type shit. All right. I like the no course approach for sure. That shit goes hard at all times to me. That shit is, if you could spit bars like that back to back type shit, fuck yeah, I'll fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? Now, with that being said, I hate when people fucking say, oh yeah, but what do you, can you say at least one bar from, bro? Can you not just tune in, turn up and vibe out for a minute? You know what I'm saying? That's what I think. You know what I'm saying? It's not really about remembering. Was the shit catchy? Did it fucking, you know what I'm saying? Did it get you, you know, moving and shit? I think for sure on this track right here, matter of fact, let me go ahead and give you a like and a fucking, I'm gonna save that in my throat shit. You know what I'm saying? Playlist for sure. That's what I think, bro. I think that as long as the motherfucker get your head bobbing, you know what I'm saying? I think that's where it fucking, what it really narrows down to. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with it. Playing hide and go seek over here, my girl. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to Psychotic, man. I fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? I do have a track there myself that I do the same fucking thing. Like some tracks don't need a chorus, bro. You just want to spaz out on them. You know what I'm saying? He said it was hard as fuck. And another thing too, bro. This is one thing too that a lot of people kind of get on my nerves about. I go to review shows, bro, and this is the thing that bugs me. It gets under my skin because there's a lot of people, and look, I'm not talking about anybody in particular. I'm just saying in general, people get to this one point where, you know what I'm saying, they wanna just kind of like, they want to degrade you, bro. Like if you ain't putting in the work, you know what I'm saying? And for what? You know what I'm saying? I think an intimidation factor plays a big role with and this is what gets me, bro. If you're an artist, then you could appreciate the artistry. If you're just an artist that's biased and you want to fucking, or you're a review show host that is an artist and you're biased, or you fucking get intimidated by another artist, I mean, come on, bro. Like, what are you doing reviewing tracks for then? You know what I'm saying? I could say that because I've gone to shows and I'm not doing these backhanded promos where I'm in the comment section saying, hey, I'm a host as well. I only say that whenever, you know what I'm saying, my track comes up, and I'll be like, hey, you know what I'm saying, but not to steal a crowd or anything like that, just to, you know what I'm saying, let the review show host know that I do something similar, you know. I give reviews, so I'm in the same boat, you know what I mean. I can't stress that enough, you know what I'm saying. So when I hear somebody talking about this, that, and the other, I gotta kind of like hone in on what he's saying, you know what I'm saying, so that way I could understand that whether he's being thorough and letting me know exactly what it is that I need to fix as far as the mix goes, or he's just hating on me. And I do get that a lot, and I can't do that here. I can't hate on nobody, you know what I'm saying, because what type of man would I be to hate on another man, bro? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, you know what I'm saying. So, and what I was gonna say is, I've gone to a show where they said, like, I did say yes, I did do this in one take. Well, nobody's gonna fucking be interested if you did it in one take. Who gives a fuck if they're interested or not? I'm just letting you know this is what I did, you know what I'm saying, and this is where my professionalism kicks in, you know what I'm saying. So I see what you're talking about up here, you know what I'm saying, when you said let's see, it was hard as fuck because the room was filled with smoke type shit. But yeah, I get it, man. I never get discouraged. Nobody here does. I don't think anybody does. Everybody takes the constructive criticism very well. I've yet to run into somebody that was like, man, you know what? Fuck this show. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's like, I appreciate it. I appreciate the feedback. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not harsh in any way, bro. Like, I'm not saying this is trash. I'm not telling anybody that type of shit, man. That's just straight up hating, bro. I'm not a hater. If there's somebody rapping faster than me, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pat the man on the back. I'm gonna be like, God damn, you fucking badass. You know what I'm saying? You a dope ass fucking rapper. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not the fastest spitter, bro. And I've heard people spit so fucking fast that I almost cannot understand the shit. But you know what? I could appreciate the fact that somebody knows how to flip the script like that. I've heard rappers that don't spit as fast as me and just spit bars, and you know what I'm saying? The culture behind everything that they're saying really shows, you know what I'm saying, in their work. Let me see, what does it say? It's all love, bro. Just constructive criticism, helping people, for sure. You know, I have to do that? No, I don't have to do it, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like it's my responsibility to actually give my personal insight, being that this is what people come here for, you know what I'm saying, to actually, you know what I'm saying, get some feedback and whether or not they're headed in the right direction. And if not, then, well, I could actually give that kind of help, you know what I'm saying? This is what you want to, and as far as like, oh, you know what, your mix is off. But what about the mix is off? That's one thing that people need to understand, is when somebody tells you something, at least be honest and tell them what it is that they need to fix. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're gonna talk about the mix, what part of the track equalizer do I need to focus on? You know what I mean? Those things right there are things that people need to understand. You know, you're not just reviewing a show. You wouldn't really be a review show if you're not actually giving that kind of insight, advice, and guidance. I mean, does that make sense? Because then you're just trying to make a buck, you know? So that's why whenever you were talking and I was like, man, you know, he's spitting facts, you know, but it's hard to touch on everything without it being a podcast or turning into a podcast type shit, because so many things coincide with each other. So, but yes, definitely dope. All right, so let me get into the list, right? Let's get into the list. You know, forgive me for ranting. It was one of those things that I had to get into because, like I said, I appreciate the artistry, so I'm gonna talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I felt like everything about the track was dope. You know what I'm saying? And how he got live, and you could see the live performance. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't just like he was kind of. It wasn't like one of those lip sync type of videos. You know what I'm saying? I think that everything there that was done right there was live. You know, so I appreciate that. Let me see. I'm about to check who I have in the lineup right now. So give me a second, y'all. If I ever get to a point where I was doing what I was doing right now, y'all need to tell brother something and be like, this guy is taking forever to play my track. Yes, all live at a festival. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Let's see. Okay, so big shout out once again. Big shout out to my guy.
Damn it, dude. sauce.
Big shout out to Psychotic. You know what I'm saying? And I have E45 up next, and then I have Tyrone Triplet. I got T Jacobs. I got who is this? Who is this right here? All on Me. Daniel Obi the Third. I got you as well. But yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I do this is so that way I could give you know what, solely to show love and support. That's basically why I do this, man. This fucking, so anything else that comes with it, you know. Of course, you know, I did all the graphics, I put everything together. Did I create some of the shit? No, but I put it together. It looks good. It's a lot of After Effects type shit, you know what I'm saying? A lot of Adobe things going on there that I feel like, well, then why not? You know what I'm saying? And those are things that I also have to offer for other fucking review shows, like, but nobody asks, so it's like, fuck. And there I go again, man. Fuck. Play the music record. What the hell's going on? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the graphics and everything like that, I do actually, you know what I'm saying? I do actually do all this shit myself, so yeah, most definitely dope. Let's get into this next track. This one is untitled. Ali, give me a second, I got you. And then, like I said, if you do send me multiple submissions, just know this before we get into the rest of the tracks. If you send me multiple submissions, I play them in the order received, but you know what I'm saying? I play one track from each artist, you know, just so that we keep the wheels turning. I got you. Let's go.
You say, peca ton paro, no, you say, peca ton paro, no, you say, peca ton paro, no, you say, peca ton paro, no. I'm a killer, a murder, can't you see? Pillar to the motherfucking community plan, I got an alibi. This is lunacy, they killed that boy brutally. Took his jewelry between you and me, truthfully. He was plugged for multiple districts and counties, flooding major cities with drugs. We tried to flip him, he was in danger. My condolences for your son. We found clutching a cross covered in ice over his heart. Clutching covered in ice, he's praying. Clutching covered in ice, he ain't breathe. Better call the forensic team. No shells, 380 meat wagon cemetery. No confession, nobody's answering questions. Victim dead, still laying in the intersection. Homicide detective has a valuable life lessons. Listen, don't be acting hard if you isn't rolling dice. Somebody might take your necklace or empty their revolver into your head, bitch. All this violence and aggression as a society, we're sinking, drinking in alcohol, drugs and fentanyl, just to numb the pain of breathing, scouring, searching for evidence, emerging with nada. You said, wake up, I'm Buddha, mama, no, you said, from all to time, so you try to cause I use it. Wait, my name, I tell mama, tell them you said, but let mama, no, you said, wake up, I'm Buddha, mama, no, you said, from all to time, so you try to cause I use it. Wait, my name, I tell mama, tell them you said, but let mama, no, you said, wake up, I'm Buddha, mama, no, you said, wake up, I'm Buddha, mama, no, you said, wake up, I'm Buddha, mama, no, you said. I'm a killer, a murder, can't you see? Pillar to the motherfucking community plan, I got an alibi. This is lunacy, they killed that boy brutally. Took his jewelry between you and me, truthfully. He was plugged for multiple districts and counties, flooding major cities with drugs. We tried to flip him, he was in danger. My condolences for your son. We found clutching a cross covered in ice over his heart. Clutching covered in ice, he's praying. Clutching covered in ice, he ain't breathe. Better call the forensic team. No shells, 380 meat wagon cemetery. No confession, nobody's answering questions. Victim dead, still laying in the intersection. Homicide detective has a valuable life lessons. Listen, don't be acting hard if you isn't rolling dice. Somebody might take your necklace or empty their revolver Into your head, bitch. All this violence and aggression. As a society, we're sinking. Drinking and alcohol, drugs and fentanyl, just to numb the pain of breathing. Scouring, searching for evidence, emerging with nada. Oh, you say they put the mama, you say.
They the dumb.
Times where you tryna piss, I you say. We're really man to the mama, but on you say. We're in mama, man, oh, you say. They put the mama, you say. Times where you tryna piss, I you say. We're really man to the mama, but on you say. We're in mama, you say.
You motherfucker! You did it again, goddamn! I'm thinking y'all doing this shit on purpose, man.
Damn it. He has so much sauce.
He said would have liked a different second verse. It was repeat of the first verse on the second. Yeah, most definitely. I think that I agree. You know what I'm saying? I think that at any given moment, if you will, you know what I'm saying, for lack of a better term, type shit. I think that versatility is key. You know what I'm saying? So experiment with your flow. Don't sound too repetitive, especially with your cadence. You know, I think that you always kind of want to look, if the story's good enough, people are just gonna stay in tune for sure, right? But there is that, you know what I'm saying, slight possibility that you might lose the audience might lose interest in the song if it just gets a little too redundant in the cadence type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just my personal perspective on things. I don't know if that's exactly what Psychotic was trying to say, but that's how I feel sometimes about, you know, it could be a little redundant, for lack of a better word. It was dope. He said, I sent that untitled on accident. Your fault, not mine. Type shit. Get out of here, Rekka. All right, cool. No, it was definitely dope, man. I fucks with it. You know what I'm saying? I do like the storytelling. I do like the situational awareness of the track. You know what I'm saying? I think that if anything, this track would fall into like a conscious rap category type shit. You know, I don't think there's such a category, but I like to call it conscious rap because, you know what I'm saying, you're very aware of your surroundings and everything going on around you. It's definitely dope, man. I fucks with it. But again, this the second track that this has happened, and y'all are starting to piss me off, man. I'm just playing. It's definitely dope. Was the second half the same as the first half? It sounded like the same parts copy and pasted. Ah, okay. Well, let's see.
To your head, bitch. All this violence and aggression as a society, we're sinking, drinking and alcohol, drugs and fentanyl, just to numb the pain of breathing. Scouring, searching for evidence, emerging with nada. Truthfully, he was plugged for multiple districts and counties.
Yes, it was.
Cities with drugs, we try to flip him. He was in danger. My condolences for your son. We found clutching a cross covered in ice over his heart, clutching covered in ice. Somebody might take your necklace or empty their revolver.
Good catch.
Into your head, bitch. All this violence and aggression as a society, we're sinking, drinking and alcohol.
I did not notice that. That was a good catch, my guy. What? You see, I got in tune with the whole track, just listening to it. It was dope. I would have just kept it like that, and took a strategic approach and waited to see if they wanted more and dropped the second verse. You know what I mean? Man, that was a good catch. I was so into the motherfucking mode that I didn't, you know what I'm saying? I didn't really catch that. He's not paying attention, right? He's not fucking paying type shit. After the hook, that's why I would have liked it flushed out and continued the story. Yeah, that was been dope. So the chorus, the verse, the chorus, and I would have ended the track right there just to have that strategic approach. because strategically a lot of rappers do this shit where they keep the track under about 2 minutes long, 2 minutes tops, and they want to see if, you know what I'm saying, if the viewers or their fan base want more, they'll go and fucking drop a second verse to the shit. Me personally, I like 3-minute tracks, you know what I'm saying? So but I'm old head, you know what I'm saying? So but I don't look it, but I am, right? So let's see. Who do I have up next, y'all? Who do I have up? And I do have the other tracks. So he said, I know Millie's drops a 1 verse and hook a lot. Yeah. I'm not really into that. You know what I'm saying? I just can't. It's not my stilo. It's not my steez. I can't do that. I do have tracks that I did that shit, but I don't feel, you know, I'm not content. And everything you're talking about there, I'm just gonna tuck mine in, right? Type shit. And I'm gonna stop drinking and all that other shit. Get out of here, bro. Shit. I'm gonna do what I do. I like full records, 2 minimum for you. Yeah, for sure. 2 minutes minimum. I agree. Right, but you have to have 2 verses in there for sure. You know what I'm saying? And none of that 8 bar and 8 bar verse shit, because then that's just 2 courses. A 16 and a 16 on both verses is dope. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with it. Let's see. Yeah, probably closer to 3 minutes for sure. That's what I'm saying. I like 3-minute tracks. I'll even play a 4-minute track, a 5-minute track if it's good, if it's great. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm still gonna play it even if it's not great, you know. But am I gonna tell them that it's not great? You're motherfucking right. I am. Nah, I'm just playing. All right, so I got Tyrone Triplet up next, and then after that I got T. Jacobs. I got Obi the Third. I appreciate that. Relentless. I got you with the follow back. All the 90s records have 4 plus minutes. Yeah, for sure. Okay, and then I have K Wills and Flip Rothstein in the motherfucking building. What's up, Flip? You better be in the building, goddammit. You better not have submitted and went to another show, because I would be so upset, so disappointed with you. Type shit. All right, bet. Let's get into the next track, man. Like I said, I'm gonna try to keep it going now. Yeah, we have those. It's amazing. It's amazing. But I see it whenever it happens, but I don't point it out, you know what I'm saying? Because I'll be popping in and out of shows. I stay for the most part, and but I'll see an artist in multiple shows, and when they call his name out, I'm fucking around. But being honest at the same time, right? Don't do that, sir. Not here. Let's go.
How you say you love me? How you say you love me? When shit hit the fan, start going down. You ain't around when it's ugly. You wasn't around when it was ugly. Show number loyalty. For some reason, you still can never trust me. How you still can never trust me? I don't give a fuck what they think, nigga. Only God can judge me. You know, only God can judge me. I gave you my last, and somehow you still put somebody else above me. How you put someone else above? Shit. That's usually how I go. Now I know what I know. I won't trust no hoe. I swear to God that won't happen no more. On this lonely road, I'm trying to see how far I can go. Don't tell me that you love me. I know that it's all a lie. Can't run from my problems, but I can take off and fly. See my mama struggle. I can't lie, make me wanna cry. Gotta get up on my hustle. Leave my daughter something before I die.
My grandparents way too much. Why the fuck did they have to die? My daughter in the eye, she wipe my tears away. Say that it's gonna be okay.
Don't worry about it. We gon' all see better days. Doing drugs every day. Just to take the pain away. Dealing with depression. Acting like I'm okay. I've been to myself lately. Put up, I've been out the way. How you say you love me? How you say you love me? When shit hit the fan, start going down. You ain't around when it's ugly. You wasn't around when it was ugly. Show number loyalty. For some reason, you still can never trust me. How you still can never trust me? I don't give a fuck what they think, nigga. Only God can judge me.
You know, only God can judge me.
I gave you my last, and somehow you still put somebody else above me. How you put someone else above me?
Yeah. Never put no one above me. My hard work finally paying off. This wasn't lucky. Niggas ain't the jury. Why the fuck you tryna judge? Rest in peace, my grandparents. They the only ones who love me. Headed down that lonely road by myself, all in the cold. See my mom say I'm too bold. They tryna tell me give it up. They all keep saying I'm too old. Will I stay down? Will I fold? Only time will let us know. No matter what I'm going through, I know I'll never sell my soul.
Being a daddy, making me happy, raising my daughter, cleansing
my soul. I had a dream like Dr. King. I followed the plan, achieved the goal. They seeing the snakes, I'm watching the face. They say that they friends, they playing their roles. The year the snake, no time to debate, no time to wait, they getting exposed.
How you say you love me? How you say you love me? When shit hit the fan, start going down. You ain't around when it's ugly.
You wasn't around when it was ugly.
Show number loyalty. For some reason, you still can never trust. How you still can never trust me? I don't give a fuck what they think, nigga. Only God can judge me.
You know only God can judge me.
I gave you my last, and somehow you still put somebody else above
Somehow
me.
you put someone else above me.
Hey.
Don't put no one above me. No one above me.
How you say you love me?
I like it.
When shit hit the fan, start going down. You ain't around when it's ugly. Show number loyalty. For some reason, you still can never trust me. I don't give a fuck what they think, nigga. Only God can judge me.
Damn it. He has so much sauce.
You know what I like? The first thing I could say that I like about the fucking the submission is that his dad sent it. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to Tyrone Triplet. He's always sending his son's tracks. You know what I'm saying? He does make beats, but for the most part, he always shares his son's tracks. Definitely dope, man. I've always liked his style. I like the approach. I kind of like the presets. It kind of grows on you. But for the most part, like me, what I would do is I would definitely use that effect in a dub or ad lib. You know what I'm saying? That telephone effect type shit. But it's not. It's not like it sounds bad with him. You know, because ever since I first started listening to his son, I think it's Otto Angelo. I fucks with it, you know what I'm saying? I like his style. I did follow him on SoundCloud. He's definitely a dope artist. Big shout out to Tyrone Triplet. I'm not sure if he's in the building or not, but I have to play his tracks because he's been there since, you know what I'm saying, since the jump, you know, so his support goes a long way, just like a Ligme Yoda. Again, I come from the Facebook side of things, and I've barely started, you know what I'm saying, streaming to TikTok for the past, I want to say few months, 3 or 4 months or something like that. You know, as soon as I got the chance to start going live on TikTok, I started utilizing that motherfucker. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. I appreciate that, Brendan. I did give you the follow back. I'm trying to crush this goal up here. Let's see. Everything about the track was dope. I do feel like the mix can be touched up a bit, but that's all on him. You know what I mean? Let's see. Relentless, what's up? What's up? You sent a track? All right, bet. Did I receive your email? Give me a second. Let me double check and make sure. And T Jacobs, I got you up next. Let's see. I got All on Me by Majestic, the Zoner. I'm not sure if he's still in here. Who else do I have? I have K Wills for sure. I have Flip Rothstein, another artist I am familiar with. You know what I'm saying? Even though I said he might be show hopping, that's cool and all because I know him personally. I do believe I met him through That Dorky Review Show, another dope, and I really do mean this, a really dope show, a review show that you go to, and this guy is really intact with everything he says, man. His insight, his personal insight, the advice, the tips, you know what I'm saying, or just who you know what I'm saying, who he compares you to. Everything about what Nonsense does is dope. You know what I'm saying? He's actually the one that, I'm not gonna say introduced me to, you know what I'm saying, introduced me to streaming, but when I ran across his review show, I was like, damn, this is, you know what I'm saying, I like that. And I had everything in front of me to do it, so I was like, I kind of want to get into, you know, and I'm talking about this was probably like 5+ years ago, right? I kind of want to get into streaming, you know, sharing the music and all that shit. And he was like, do it, but just make sure that when you do it, it represents you, who you are, everything about it, you know. And I'm really into anime, so I started putting everything together, and he dug it. He was like, fuck yeah, I fucks with it. So every once in a while he'll tap in, and that's something I could really like appreciate. Yeah, he's fire. Always shows love for sure. Nonsense is dope, man. Very, very good at critiquing music. With that being said, that's where I met Flip Rothstein. I ran across him on the YouTube side of things, or it might have even been Facebook. Like I said, coming from Facebook type shit. His reviews has great ideas. Yeah, so if he hears something, he'll tell you this would sound good on a video or a game or whatever. And he's very he's a character. You know what I'm saying? He'll make you laugh. You know what I'm saying? And he's really I think he's really valuable to the community. And I don't think there's nobody like him, really, bro. I really don't think there's anybody like him. The motherfucker beatboxes, he throws freestyles. You know what I'm saying? He does everything that, you know, just to keep you entertained. And the dude he's dope, man. And no, motherfucker, I'm not meat ratting, goddammit. Pause, no Diddy type shit, but that's my guy, bro. I actually got a track with him as well. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get more tracks with the motherfucker, but he hasn't sent me one yet. I'm waiting for him to send me a track, and I'm gonna fucking do what he did to my track to him. Nah, he's dope. He's dope as fuck. But let's see. T Jacobs, I got you up next, and I do believe it's on the YouTube side of things. Like I said, after that I got Majestic, K Wills, Flip Rothstein, and Relentless. I got y'all. Did I miss anybody? Brendan, I got your track also. I got you right here, bro. Let me just go ahead and mark this as not spam. And yeah. All right, so shall we? Type shit, right? Shall we? All right, let's go. Let the artist know what you think. All feedback is appreciated. Okay.
It's the way. What da da dang, what da da dan dang. Hey, listen to my 9mm go bang. What da da dang, what da da dan dang. Hey, we're just having some fun. Hey, yo, criminal minded, you've been blinded. Looking for a style like mine, you can't find it. I arose out the ash like a phoenix, arose in the concrete with the mind of a genius. Radio Raheem, my team's the new regime. Just another black man grinding, chasing his dreams. Trying to overcome the hate in one's devilish ways. Trying to get the same respect as the white and the gays. However it plays, facts black is still black. That's the reason why I look, you're exactly where you're at. Stuck in the hood, everybody thinking they should. As long as nobody's winning, everybody is good. I'm ooze black, know whose philosophy is that? The same as taking a life and you can't give it back. Hate crack, Tupac stranded on death row. If the good die young, all sinners must die. Or mentality trap.
Already, little J.
With the strap ain't about the wins and losses, but about the get backs. Still on them, baby, like Birdman, the Weezy. Catch $1 million shot like a nigga's head's too peasy. It's just that easy. See, I'm just having fun with it. Just imagine this if I decided to run with it. The game be over. Nigga dead on the rival. I put that on every single day, now in the Bible. Hey yo, 50 said get rich or die trying. So what better time than now? Yeah. I got $1 million bars and $1 million swag to match. You know, this is just another day. Manifestation. You heard?
I'm still waiting for the collab, goddammit. What the fuck? And excuse me, sir, you can't be doing that, coming in here with so much steez.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
No, what you can't be doing is sending me MP3s and you got videos out there, man. Come on now, you know what I'm saying? Slacking, T Jacobs, slacking, my guy. Nah, I'm just fucking with you, man. T Jacobs always been hella dope to me. I think he's one of those artists that his steez precedes him. You know what I'm saying? Everything about the cadence is dope. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have to rap fast. He doesn't really have to switch up his styles much. You know what I'm saying? He's got bars. His vocal presence is there. Everything about that is dope. I appreciate that, my guy. I really do appreciate the submission. And actually getting to see you. for the first time. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, hell yeah. I feel like I kick it with you one day. Whenever I go, wherever you're headed, you know what I'm saying? Or wherever you're at, that would be dope. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, most definitely. Oh, you know, I do look forward to collaborating, and that goes for anybody. You know what I'm saying? But I do look forward to collaborating with T. Jacobs. I know it was something that was said in one of the many streams that you've been on. But yeah, that would be dope. That would definitely be dope. Let's see. He said, I love the grown folk rap for sure, right? Because it's nostalgic, right? I think that, and I don't mean it in like, I'm not trying to be, how would you say it? Like demeaning, I guess that would be the word, right? Like I'm not trying to put anybody down type shit, because I'm also, you know what I'm saying, up there in age, you know what I'm saying? So, but I just don't look it, except when you start seeing all the wisdom that I got growing out there. But yes, it is very nostalgic. I think that it also like represents the culture, you know what I'm saying, of hip hop / rap. I think that anybody that was born in the 80s, you know what I'm saying, mid 80s to the 90s, early 90s, they're gonna have that type of style, and I really do dig it. You know what I'm saying? He said, I'm definitely from the hood already. That's what's up. Well, but let's see. You know who else was in here, bro? Where are you from again? T. Jacobs, where are you from? Who I did have in here, and I was kind of hoping a few of y'all would pop in and you know what I'm saying, get familiar with a few of the other artists that I have, you know what I'm saying, tuned in at times. You know, I had Stanton Stars in this motherfucker, and he's from Queens, and he definitely is linked up with a lot of, you know what I'm saying, East Coast major artists, and you'd be like, damn, like, because there's people that mix tracks and they have like major industry artists that, you know what I'm saying, you've heard before, but this motherfucker's got like videos with those artists, and it's like, hey, him tuning into my show, like, what the fuck, like, this is dope, you know what I'm saying? Okay, Pennsylvania, I appreciate that. Let's see, Tyrone, I appreciate that, my guy. I got you on the follow back right now. There you go. All right, so like I said, I had Majestic. Are you in the building? Because if you're not in the building, I'm skipping the motherfucker. And I don't mean to be mean or anything like that. I don't want to be rude, you know what I'm saying? But if you're not here, then there's no need to, you know what I'm saying, have everybody else waiting. But let me just go ahead and call that out one more time. Let me see. Majestic the Zoner, are you in the building? Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Let me see, how many do I have before you, Daniel? Brendan. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I got about four tracks. But I don't see Majestic in the building, so now we only have 3 tracks ahead of yours. K Wills, I got you up next, my guy. This one right here is on SoundCloud. Oddity, I appreciate that. I got you on the follow back. Thank you. Let's see right here. We are going to go to the SoundCloud side of things, y'all. Already. All right, let's go check this out. Y'all let the artist know what you think, and I'll get more into introducing him in just a second.
See, this is for the haters, I'ma tell 'em. Now I'm so sick and tired of all of this slick shit. Fuck motherfuckers wanna talk about me, coming up to my face and acting cool, but when I'm not around, they wanna try and down me like, did the wheels fall off? Hell nah, man, I took a break to get fam straight. Better get it damn right, my wife and kids are more important to me than some fan base. Full of fake motherfuckers wanna hate motherfuckers, two-faced motherfuckers, and they know they suck. Wait, motherfucker, no mistakes, motherfuckers would hesitate to cut them off with a loss. Wanna be on top, running shit, ain't running shit but your lips, bitch. Real recognize lies unreal and that's guilt shit I can't deal with. So chill, triggeration I can see right through. If you ain't with it, better make way and fucking move. Wanna sleep on me, better wake it up, cause I'ma sound the alarm when I shake it up. Leaving them all, then the noose next break it, bro. What did you think? I would sit around and take it, trying to tell me I would never amount to shit. Bumping at the tongue, never knowing the half of it. What I done been through, what I done been see. Motherfucker, you could've begin to imagine it. So back the fuck back with an acquisition. You better get it right, I'm either fact or fiction. But I won't be broke, and I can't be broke. I'm ready to kill him and put him out of commission. If it's fuck me, then it's fuck you too. If it's fuck me, then it's fuck you too. I tell him. If it's fuck me, then it's fuck you too. A lot of wolves in sheep's clothing, I can see right through. Damn it, they got me like waking up in the middle of the night, feeling like white, fight the bright, bite the limelight. Might not like the life that I live, but damn it, I guess that's alright, cause they don't really know what I'm going through. All they really knows what I'm showing you, and that's one side of it. Motherfuckers better realize quick, I'm only human. Hit it right. Yeah, I may stumble, I may miss a step. Yeah, I may struggle, but I hustle up to live check to check. Still fuck them up if they disrespect. Won't trust no one in this neck and neck. They ain't trying to make a little change, and I'm going insane in a world so cold I can see my breath. Stressed, I think I'm losing it, but I'm used to it, never bothered me usually. But crucially, I am through with it. Refuse to snooze on fools who have no clue what prudent music is. Muttering utter stupidness. Yeah, I'm over it, move over, bitch. Had to take a sec, but now I'm back to smolder shit. And leading busters X'd out like I'm motoring. Then brush them all off of the shoulder like I'm over it. This hateration I can see right through. If you ain't with it, better make way and fucking move. See, this is for the haters, I'ma tell them. If it's fuck me, then it's fuck you too. If it's fuck me, then it's fuck you too. If it's fuck me, then it's fuck you too. A lot of wolves in sheep's clothing, I can see right through.
Yeah, most definitely though. Let me stop this before it gets into the next track.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Excuse me, sir. Who is Berserker Mode? I just need to know that. Definitely a dope track, man. I like the production of it. Very crisp. Very, very crisp. A little too crisp. A little too Ralph type shit. A little too Raph, right? Not Ralph, what the hell? I sent you a song by one of my sons. Hell yeah, man, that's what I'm trying to hear. That's who I was on tour with years ago. Hell yeah. Berserker Move was the group type shit or the promotion? Fill me in, Dr. Phil. Pause no Diddy, what the hell? That was wild. That was very, very wild. What the hell? Not that funny. It was not that funny, my guy. Dirty Minds Entertainment was the label. And excuse me, sir. Who was it? Who was it that said that? Lil J, you think you're slick, right? You think you're slick. He said, what was it that he said? Up here somewhere. So I'm the only YN up in here? Yeah, okay. Nah, there's other people, motherfucker. There's other people in here that are young. He said, we had an album and a mixtape and went on tour like crazy. Hell yeah. Alright, so big shout out to K Wills. He also is a review show host, you know what I'm saying? Or he shares independent artist music and he gives insight and advice, particularly just reacts to your music, lets you know if you're dope or not. He'll be honest and tell you, you know what I'm saying, this is trash. No, just shit. I'm just fucking around, dude. You're getting a little out of hand there, Rekka. All right, bet. You know what I'm saying? They said it's not really bad when you talk to yourself. Well, you know, for the most part, I feel like I'm talking to myself. But the bad thing is when you start answering yourself, right? So I guess I'm a little insane, y'all. I'm going crazy. All right, let's see. All right, so I have Flip Rothstein. I have Relentless. Relentless, you're still in the building. Yes, you are. All right. And then I got Brendan. Brendan's still in the building. Let me make sure. This motherfucker left. I talk to myself every day, all day. Hell yeah. It's because you got to keep your circle tight. You know what I'm saying? Pause. No Diddy. What the hell, man? What the hell? All right, bet. Flip Rothstein, I got you up next. Did I get Paralelo? Let me see. Yeah, I just got it right now, as a matter of fact. All right, so I got Flip Rothstein. I'm gonna play his track no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Because that is my guy. Whether he is or isn't in the building, I got you. Let's go. Y'all let him know what you think. Even though he might not be here. Type shit. Let's go. I appreciate that, Luminant. And I got you on the follow back right now.
I have all the same.
Yeah, facts. Who know you better than you? Big Lee, what
They ain't
up?
see me in a minute, but I'm back outside. Mark Morrison return to the Mac outside. Baby said she want that smoke, I bought that pack outside. Ladies love the run, you know I bought that yak outside. Niggas just don't like us cause we young and black outside. They call 12 on us, but when they leave, we back outside. Keep our mouth shut, that's for each and every rat outside. Fuck a 9 to 5 when I can make a stack outside.
Guess I gotta go in since we back outside. You know the vibes, party start whenever we arrive. People pay attention cause they know I never lied. Feel like a rumor, bitch, I'm clean every time I slide. Hard times behind me, riches all in my future. Always hustle for mine, my bitches do call my future. Call me Keys the winner, number one, not the contender. Front and center on display, I never be a pretender. Nice weather, got our ass out. Still on the cash route, don't need a handout. My aura make me stand out. This shit was mapped out, but when it act out, you can see the grassroots growing when I branch
They ain't
out.
see me in a minute, but I'm back outside. Mark Morrison return to the Mac outside. Baby said she want that smoke, I bought that pack outside. Ladies love the run, you know I bought that yak outside. Niggas just don't like us cause we young and black outside. They call 12 on us, but when they leave, we back outside. Keep our mouth shut, that's for each and every rat outside. Fuck a 9 to 5 when I can make a stack outside. They ain't see me in a minute, so I hit the block and spin it. I been living by the motto, gotta stack it before you spend it. That's the premise, but this spinach make me feel like Popeye. Money supersize, you ain't dealing with no small fries. I got mob ties and they don't go around your neck. Bitch mad, say I only come around for sex. When outside I'm on the grind, I'm always round to check. When I drop this bomb on them, it's gon' sound like flex. Helicopters at a standstill as they hover low. Gunshots of fireworks, most of y'all will never know. Happens so much round here, it's just an episode. Every day I step out, mind state in battle mode. They ain't see me in a minute, but I'm back outside. Mark Morrison return to the Mac outside. Baby said she want that smoke, I bought that pack outside. Ladies love the run, you know I bought that yak outside.
I fucks with it. Let me go ahead and give him a round of applause. Let's go.
Impressive. Damn it. He has so much sauce.
I fucks with it, man. I fucks with it. Let me see. One thing, y'all. Who's from Texas? I need to know that real quick. I want to know who's from Texas. You know what I'm saying? And if you are from Texas, or even if you're not from Texas, there is a Texas challenge going on, right? Texas open verse challenge going on to a song that I'm not sure if y'all seen my, you know what I'm saying, my pinned post on my TikTok, right? Some of y'all have seen it, right? But there's this artist, right? His name is what is it? R&B FOE MOB, and he has a song called Texas, right? And it's dope. It's dope as fuck. But I'm gonna play just a little bit of it, just so that way, cause I'm gonna get to talking about what I'm talking about right now. Give me a second. I think that was dope. Right here. This track.
Never seen it done like this before, yeah. You
Oh yeah,
ain't
this
seen
track.
nothing like this. Never seen it done like this before, yeah. You ain't seen nothing.
Get out of here. I hate advertisements.
Damn, D Green, you did this.
Have y'all heard this? Have y'all seen this around or anything like that? Cause I need some insight, right? Like, Let me know.
Hey, bitch, I'm from Texas. Everybody ran that bitch, keep a whip. Everybody ran that bitch, used to step. Stay out the way, cause this shit can get dead. Hey, bitch, I'm from Texas. We throwing bows on a big body Chevy. Swinging the slip like the fenders were heavy. We pop shit on sight, better cut out the stand. Hey, bitch, I'm from Texas. Well, we pour four in our beverages. Sip on that drink so we heavy. Bitch, I'm from Texas. Well, Mexicans and blacks stand together. We keep this shit healthy. Hey, standing on business, don't care.
Okay, so y'all have heard it, right? All right, so this is my question, right? There's so many different versions of this track, right? Let me go over here real quick. Instagram. Because I have to go over here because I don't think I could play it from TikTok, which would be dope as fuck, you know what I'm saying? But let's go to right here. Let's go look for me. And I want to know what y'all think about this here guy. You know what I'm saying? Let me know what y'all think about this here. Give me a second. Give me a second. Who is this guy? Who is this fucking guy? And y'all let me know what y'all think about this track.
Hey, bitch, I'm from Texas. Everybody ran that bitch, keep a whip. Everybody ran that bitch, used to step. Stay out the way, cause this shit can get dead. Hey, bitch, I'm from Texas. We throwing bows on a big body Chevy. Swinging the slip like the fenders were heavy. We pop shit on sight, better cut out the stand.
Bitch, I'm from Texas, but I be rapping like I come from the shine. The only piece I know we talk about the side. We recognize the realest, ain't nobody on my level, I be one of a kind. They gotta be tripping with the way that I be putting it down. You trying to find me, gotta look on the ground. Fuck the competition, I took them to town. I heard the hook throwing the punch, literally shook them around. What's beef? When I cook up a pound. I'm from the land, never sold, motherfucker, hold the title well. Gotta hand it over, motherfucker, got no love for the man. If I don't know the motherfucker, hit him with that, gotta roll, motherfucker. Hey, Wreckachild going hard in the paint, cause been game for so long, I almost started to faint. Just let me show you what you wanted, because I'm all that you ain't. I get on my grind, handle my business, and then call it a day, because bitch, I'm from Texas.
Everybody ran that bitch, keep a whip. Everybody ran that bitch, used to step. Stay out the way, cause this shit can get deadly. Hey.
All right, so that's my version of the track. You know what I'm saying? If you have the opportunity and you go to my goddamn, you know what I'm saying, TikTok, my page or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Just throw a like on that motherfucker. A repost would be hella dope, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna get into the next submission. I just wanted to throw that out there for some reason. Definitely dope. Let me see. Who do I have up next, y'all? Who do I have up next? I do believe I have Relentless. Relentless, I got you. He said, I want to switch songs now. Let me see. What does it say? What does it say? What does it say? I'm going right here. Heard it before. Yo, I submitted. Fam. All right, Tyrone, I got you. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna double check and make sure that I got your track. It's been circulating every platform for sure, right? Chopping Fire. I want to switch songs now. I got you, twin. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm here. I got you, Relentless. Yeah, you're after Relentless, Brendan. And then I have Lil J. I have T Jacobs. I have Oddity. Oddity, are you in the building? Let me make sure. Because some people, they submit and they dip. Submit and dip. Come on now. Don't do that. Don't be that guy. Right? And I have Luminant. And let me check the spam. There's nothing in the spam, so we're all good. But yeah, I got Relentless. I got Brendan. Those are two people I'm going to call out right now. I know y'all are in here. And Lil J, I got y'all. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get this next track in. But yeah, that would have been dope, man. If I got enough likes, that would be fucking crazy if I won that, because, you know what I'm saying, there is like a promotion behind it. You know, like photo shoot and all that shit. He is from the same place that I'm from. You know what I'm saying? San Antonio, Texas. Big shout out to him, to R&B, FOE, MOB, FOMOB type shit. Let's get it, man. We're gonna get into this next track. Let's go. Submit and dip, right? It's preposterous.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
See, he even agrees.
Tell y'all my story. See, everybody got to roll with the ball.
Oh yeah.
It's been a long road. I made it through some trials, through every tribulation. Keep my head up and smile. And out of one day, y'all break these chains. It ain't too many people still got what it takes these days. It's been a long road. I made it through some trials, through every tribulation. Keep my head up and smile. And out of one day, y'all break these chains. It ain't too many people still got what it takes these days. But I do, and I'ma show 'em with every ounce of my being. If cats is hating, they must be mistaken for down me. Shit, I keep it real, I let them know how it be. Dedication is what made me the man that I'm proud to be. Just listen while I let you know a little more about me. Went to school in K-Town, but I was raised in the P, where the thought of thug living was amazing to me. Want to be just like my cousin, so I stayed in the streets. Today it just seems so crazy to think about all the times I was in and out of trouble, but mostly just out of line. Closer just out of time, cause the way I was headed, I would've been locked up in county jail or in prison. Damn, but it ain't hope none that my pops was in and out the joint. Got me looking at my mama thinking what's the point. And then she moved me out the place I always call home. This is the beginning of my journey down a long road. It's been a long road. I made it through some trials, through every tribulation. Keep my head up and smile. And out of one day, y'all break these chains. It ain't too many people still got what it takes these days. It's been a long road. I made it through some trials, through every tribulation. Keep my head up and smile. And out on one day, y'all break these chains. It ain't too many people still got what it takes these days. But I do, and I'ma show 'em with every breath that I breathe. Keep 'em with their eyes while staring in disbelief. I keep it real, it ain't no fiction with me. If you wanna know more than just listen up when I speak. Things changed when we moved up out of the P. New city, new life, ain't know how it would be. No phone, no friends, no has to be seen. Spent the nights and nights and lived every day like a king. Psych, what kind of lifestyle is this for a kid? 5 people, 1 room and only 2 beds. Wow, what a home, man, I just couldn't take it. I laugh when people try to tell me home is where you make it. Let the phonies keep on faking, tell the truth to the end. Next thing I remember, we was moving again. Knox, Indiana, heard the majority's racist. Packed up and hit the road. I guess all I can say is it's been a long road. I made it through some trials, through every tribulation. Keep my head up and smile. And out of one day, y'all break these chains. It ain't too many people still got what it takes these days. It's been a long road. I made it through some trials, through every tribulation. Keep my head up and smile. And out on one day, y'all break these chains. It ain't too many people still got what it takes these days. But I do. Damn. Where are we?
You're a star candy, boy. Strangers don't last long around these parts. Know it.
And I'ma show 'em with every bone in my body. Just cause I dress different, I'm no different than anybody. I keep it real, that's why them fakers don't copy. If you wanna hear the script and pay attention, you got me. I still remember the first person that asked me what gang I was in and why my pants are baggy. Quit sagging and boy, take off that do-rag thing. It was all new to me, I mean, can you imagine? But in time I would start to fit in. And all the teachers loved me cause I was sharp with a pen. I graduated high school, now who would expect that? Gotta keep on moving, but I'll never forget that. Hey, it's been a long road, I made it through some trials, through every tribulation. Keep my head up and smile. And out of one day, y'all break these chains. It ain't too many people still got what it takes these days. It's been a long road, I made it through some trials, through every tribulation. Keep my head up and smile. And out on one day, y'all break these chains. It ain't too many people still got what it takes these days. But I do.
My guy.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I like the country vibe, right? And I don't mean like country like hello partner, how you doing? Nah, I don't mean that. You know what I'm saying? I like the southern approach of the track. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely dope. I fucks with it. Where you from, my guy? That's what I want to know. And wait, where was it? Tyrone Cash. Who are you talking about? I'm not sure. He said, I don't know if I'm for real. Or You're from Indiana? That's what's up. That's what's up. Big shout out to Indiana. I appreciate the submission. If you got more music, send it our way. I like the quality of the track. You know what I'm saying? I think it was dope as shit. Stepped away for a second. I still got you. I still got you in the lineup, Luminant. I haven't got there yet. You don't know who the artist was? R&B FOE type shit. There is a fucking gnat pissing me off, man. What the hell? You know what I'm saying? Bro gave me nostalgic vibes. No bullshit. Bet. You do got more? Hell yeah. But yeah, I like the overall quality of the track for sure. What team is on your hat? Why are you asking that question, sir? You know what? I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a thou wow, right? Type shit. It's Dallas, bro. What other fucking team would it be, bro? If I'm from Texas, it'd only be Houston, but obviously those aren't the colors, right? But definitely Cowboys, man. And a lot of people, right? Since we went there with this shit, a lot of people hate on the Cowboys, but not because they hate the Cowboys. It's more so they hate the fans because the fans are always on some bullshit. And I could agree before we even get there. Yeah, every year is our year, and they've been doing trash for the fucking past couple of years. But without, you know, that goes without saying. I'm a fan through and through. You know what I'm saying? And I would never switch up. So it will make it that much more. How would you say it? I would be that much more appreciative if they ever do make it to the Super Bowl type shit and actually win. I'll be so grateful for that shit. But he said, you feel me? Rekka. What? Ray, what's up, my guy, dude? Big shout out to my cousin Ray. Man, I ain't seen him in a minute. I appreciate you for tuning in, my guy. Fucking Demon Slayer up in the bitch, you know what I'm saying? Right. Is that the name you went by on fucking PSN? I just need to know. You're a Cowboy fan too? Hell yeah, for sure. Or you're a Cowboy? Let me know. I'm not sure. Are you actually a Cowboy player? That's crazy. That would be crazy. If you tuned in here and I got a goddamn fucking, how would you say it? A celebrity in the building. That would be crazy. Everybody hates the Raiders. I was born into Raider Nation. It's been a long ride. Demon Locks. Yeah, for sure. Demon Locks 187. Man, it's been a minute, bro. How you been? I hope everything's going well. You know what I'm saying? Miss you, my guy. I miss you a lot. You know what I'm saying? Can't wait to see you again, for sure. And matter of fact, I'm gonna be in Alice on Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Maybe even before then, but for the most part on Sunday for sure. So definitely try to slide by and see you. He said, I'm from Texas too. Yeah, most definitely. My boys just won the Super Bowl. Okay, all right. Just calm down there, sir. All right. Because I'm not a bandwagon fan, so I can't, you know what I'm saying? There's no, I get to celebrate with you on that one. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Let's see. Mine's from Terrence Turner. All right, I got you. Let me make sure. Let me double check. Is anybody in the building that sent me something that doesn't know? Like, I haven't confirmed the shit yet. All right. Yeah, I got yours. Terrence. And then right now I have, who do I have up next? Brendan, I got you up next. Then I got Lil J, I got T Jacobs, I got Oddity. I don't see Oddity in here. And then Luminant, Terrence, and then Paralelo. All right, that's what I got. Oddity, hell yeah. I appreciate that you're still in the motherfucking beard, and that's what's up. And then yeah. So, Brendan, without further ado, my guy. Let's see. I just need to catch up on the comment section real quick. Let me see. Eagles Nation. It's terrible. That's terrible. He said it's not that terrible when we literally just won. Yeah, it's still terrible. All right. We're gonna get into the next track. Everybody, calm down. All All right, we're not here for all that. But let's go.
I feel I'm not good for you, but you still love everything that I do. Going numb, they can't even read my vitals. I went rubbing, it ain't easy to forget you. It started on the first day, real quick, just to end up in the worst way. Still lips, I won't say what you say. I'ma pour a shot of the Douce. Down another bottle, cause I'm sinking to the bottom. How you give me flowers, but you never let them blossom. I think that I love you, but my heart knows they don't want to. Freezing, I'm cold. I'm so frozen, stuck in the middle of the ocean. They tell me that I'm chosen, but I only know how to feel broken. I've been through so much, I feel my nightmares start to feel real. I drink, I steer, why fear where I'm going? Crash course, I might crash out, filling my cup till I black out. How you throwing stones in a glass house? Got me wondering if we would last now. It started on the first day, real quick, just to end up in the worst way. Still lips, I won't say what you say. I'ma pour a shot of the Douce. Down another bottle, cause I'm sinking to the bottom. How you give me flowers, but you never let them blossom. I think that I love you, but my heart knows they don't want to. Freezing, I'm cold.
We passed the 5K mark, y'all. I got a free skip coming up. Hey, big shout out to my guy, man.
Damn it. He has so much sauce.
Yeah, that was definitely dope. You said 700,000 plays on all platforms? Is that what you're saying? All together or on each platform? And how much money you making? And because I played this on Mad Classic Radio. Nah, bro, I really do appreciate the submission, by the way, and you tuning in and also giving me the follow and everything else. You know what I'm saying? I like the quality of the track. I do believe, but we're already past that point. You have the 700,000 plays on the fucking track, so I'm hilarious, right? Limiters, bro. Limiters. You know what I'm saying? Apparently, you already know what the fuck you're doing, or you have an engineer that's, you know what I'm saying, doing your mixes. Make sure you keep that ceiling right below, because I literally had to turn it down a notch. You know what I'm saying? But that's neither here nor there. That's, you know what I'm saying, this is me listening to it on my headphones. I'm not listening to it in the car, or, you know what I'm saying, on my monitors. I think it's dope. But I would just for sure put a limiter, so that way you'll have a ceiling, you know what I'm saying, and you won't go into the red zone. But that's just that's personal perspective type shit. Definitely dope, man. Big props to you. Big shout out for the hustle, you know what I'm saying, because it takes a lot to, you know what I'm saying, to actually get out there like that. And a lot of people want to, you know what I'm saying, kind of, you know what I'm saying, put their hands in the cookie jar when it comes to hearing potential, you know what I'm saying. So big shout out to you for, you know what I'm saying, promoting your music to reach a certain point just like that, you know what I mean. 700,000 plays, it's a lot, sir. I don't even know what you're doing here. Excuse me, you have to leave the building, but do it in a respectful manner. Type shit. That's hella dope, bro. I fucks with it. But yeah, that's the only thing I could say. I would just make sure that, you know what I'm saying, you don't go into the red zone with your mix. You could always turn up the amplitude of the track without, you know what I'm saying, without distorting your fucking your overall mix, you know what I'm saying, by putting an adaptive limiter or something that's going to keep a ceiling from, you know what I'm saying, -1 dB to -0.5 dBs, and it will be definitely that much more dope for sure. went viral from attaching my Spotify flyer to DoorDash orders. That is very smart, dude. That is dope. You know what I'm saying? I like that. I like that approach. And where are you from again? Because I never got a flyer, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, type shit. So I know I'm not a part of that. Well, now I am. But in a more personal approach. Like, we got to hear it right here. I did not go to your Spotify. You know what I'm saying? So, yes, hustle hard. All right, cool. Let's see. Who do I have up next? I do believe I have Lil J. Lil J, are you in the building? Yes, he is. All right, so I got Lil J, I got T. Jacobs, I have Oddity, and then I have Luminant, Terrence, Paralelo, and Relentless again. So let's go ahead and get to Lil J with 33 shots. And y'all let the artist know what you think. And I'll try to do the same, I guess. I'm gonna start putting the poll up. Oh, you know what? Before I even get to that, I have to honor my word, right? I was gonna give away a free skip, right? So let's do this. I'm gonna give y'all a trivia question, right? Because that sounds more appropriate. I don't want y'all guessing forever on a number type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because if it was anything like that, it'd be a number from 1 through 30, unless that's the way y'all want to go. But I think this is more in tune with what we got going on here. So I like to ask hip hop / rap trivia questions, and I do have the answers in front of me. So let's see, what can I ask? All right. Let me see. All right. I'm just checking to make sure, right? Let's go over here. I got y'all. Give me a second. All right. All right, I got a good question for y'all. Who was LL Cool J's DJ on his second album, Bad, B-A-D? I'm gonna wait for y'all to answer that question. Who was LL Cool J's DJ on his second album? Nope, it wasn't Jam Master Jay. Go look it up real quick. I don't know what y'all gotta do to find the answer, but you motherfuckers better find the answer. It wasn't Grandmaster Flash either. Somebody's gonna fucking Google that shit. Look, right there, DJ Cut Creator. There it is. Luminant, I got you up next. I'm gonna treat this just as I would as a paid for skip type shit. So this is an instant transmission. And then right after that, I got you, Lil J. Don't be hating. All right, so we're gonna get into the next track. This is a YouTube link. Let's go over here, scope it out, and y'all let the artist know what you think. Let's go. He said I had to think about it for a second. A straight guess? Okay. Dope.
Do not be fearful, do not feel ashamed. We've all felt the sickness and
it might make you weak. For white is not gray without black, you see. Full spectrum of color and harmony. You may find a balance in shadows of light. So cling to your dusk as you welcome the night. All of my favorite things, childish screams, things that go bump in the night. All of my favorite things, childish screams, things that go bump in the night. Oh, so no dear, come dance with me. Do re mi do. Oh, so no dear, come dance with me.
As a little child, I was tormented by fear. Waking from nightmares, I was wiping my tears. Walking through grandma's house, see chandeliers. The reflections of shadows were drawing me near. Tick, tick, tock, tock, tock. Reapers coming while I'm running down the clock. Nick, nick, knock, knock, knock. Demon summons, so I'm running down the block. Headed to the dock, cause I'm tripping, seeing so many strange things. Pop, peel, peel, let the peel Sarah wheel of my dosage to the brain. Taking medications, I'm high off in bloody basin. Mind racing, chasing dreams I foreseen. I'm forsaken, awaken, my heart is aching. I'ma die, lost time's wasting. From true inspirations, creations all shaping.
All of my favorite things, childish screams,
Things that go bump in the
all of
night.
my favorite things,
This is dope.
childish screams,
Things that go bump in the night.
oh, so no dear, come dance with me. Do re mi do. Oh, so no dear, come dance with me. Rumpatito, 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 dido, dido, dido.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
What the fuck? Like, hey, well, you know what I'm saying? Pardon my language, right? Definitely dope. I did not know, you know what I'm saying, that you and are you, let me just ask this right off the back. Are you Psychotic's wife, right? Type shit. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely dope. I like the overall production of the track. I like the visuals and everything about it. It's definitely dope. It is definitely dope. This is different. Twisted, Insane / Yellow Wolf. Yeah, for sure. I'm on our group account. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, so it's Psychotic, right? Definitely dope. There is a fucking gnat that's been bugging me for the past, and I've been trying to, like, you know, keep my cool, right? I need, what I really need to get is a goddamn chameleon or something. You know what I'm saying? Catch that motherfucker. So yes, this is Psychotic. Definitely dope. Definitely dope. Psychotic. Y'all are a fucking dynamic duo type shit, bro. Real shit, man. Big shout out to you. And again, if that was your wife, big shout out to you and your wife. Y'all definitely know what y'all are doing as far as production goes, and the quality of the visuals, everything like that is fucking hella dope, man. I like the I want to say, but I'm not gonna say, like, so just for lack of a better term, the lullaby approach, because it has that little, you know what I'm saying, that little swing to it. You know what I mean? It's dope. It's dope as fuck. All in house besides the beat. Hell yeah. I like it, man. I like it. It's very catchy. Like, who was it that was saying that? E45. He said, I'm gonna be saying this all day tomorrow for sure. Had me feeling like I could sing, y'all motherfuckers, y'all. You motherfucker, you. Yeah. It was definitely dope, man. I fucks with it. Big shout out to y'all once again. You know what I'm saying? I can't stress that enough. Very appreciative towards the fact that y'all do submit to the show. That means a lot to me. It really does. Let's see. Oh yeah. Gonna subscribe. I have to do that, most definitely. Subscribe, give my like, and I will definitely put that in the, I'm gonna create a new playlist for this. This is gonna be dope shit, right? Because I have one called Toad shit. That's with more, you know what I'm saying, up vibes type shit. But I think this was hella dope. Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna call it. Hella dope. That's gonna be the title of this playlist right here. And if you ever go to my, you know what I'm saying? And matter of fact, I need to change my fucking visibility of my playlist. But yeah, I'm gonna keep that as hella dope, and I'm gonna change the visibility to public. I need to do that for every single one of my playlists. I didn't even notice that until now. But yeah, I fucks with it. All right, cool. So let me see. Who do I have up next? I do believe it was Lil J. The psychotic, real slick there, sir. I did catch that. You know what I'm saying? Who else does that? Doman does that. He'll be sending me fucking songs from different accounts, and I already caught on to his little strategy. You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely dope. But yeah, I liked everything about it. I think that the visuals complemented the track, man. I honestly think that it couldn't have been done better. You know what I'm saying? We also do haunted houses and vampire ball events. You need to get Domo Drapier or some shit. I forgot how you say his name, but Domo Drapier. He says he's a real vampire, y'all. Just letting y'all know. And he is on TikTok. He's dope as shit. He's funny. And I mean, he really did show his fangs coming out, and he makes them come out. It's fucking awkward, and if it's true, then it's true. I wouldn't put it past this day and age, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, he's dope. He's comedic, but also, you know what I'm saying, hypothetically, he says he's a vampire. Hypothetically, that's his thing. But nah, scope it out, man. I don't know. He's a dope guy. Lil J, I had you up next. And if we do reach that 10K mark, you know what I'm saying? It should be easy to y'all. Real quick, you know what I'm saying? I give another free skip out. I got y'all. But let's get into this next track right here. This one's from Lil J. This one's called 33 Shots. And I appreciate everybody that's been tuned in this long. And yeah, for sure. Let's get it.
Come on.
I hope y'all enjoying the show. I hope y'all enjoying the show.
Bow. Come on. Got 33 shots and Glock gon' bounce out the kitchen, me chair, they bitch keep tapping. Had the boy lose to the lot for the nigga that spoke on, bro. Had to up on the scope. That with a big ass snap for the niggas that doubted the kid. I did what I did. Now that's my pockets, they watch on, bro. So tell me what you know about Zod, my demons keep watching. My brother and mama keep fighting. Smoke me a joke on sign, tryna bounce to the back of this bitch, go catch me a body. We in the rack in this bitch, it's a ass in the bitch. These niggas just rap my body. That nigga wanna live, that nigga shouldn't do what he did. That nigga just started to riot. My brother just bought him a skate, he ain't flipping no pass, so no, we ain't talking about it. These niggas be bapping, they rap, they ain't catching no hat. Nigga know you ain't kill nobody, so we in the back of the back when we short through the rack, and you know that we looking for black. Them chops get clapped, we bounce out to catch him and trap 6-2 for the nigga who lack. Say bounce out to catch him and trap, bounce out of the cone. Nigga Doc tryna walk to the stove, but the nigga ain't blow his post to the up on the skull like damn, that hurt my soul. For the niggas that know what you know, but it's still to the coke cover chase you wiping the nose and feel like a bin before I ain't trust no whole shot five before I get back door. Say let me introduce myself, they come a legit young nigga with the hats on the shelf. Them chops get clapped, we bounce out to catch him and trap, make it feel like he marked for death. My mama she proud, need you look at my crowd, remember nobody was there. Now niggas bobbing their head and shaking their weed like bitch, watch how you stuff. I flew to the right, just buy me a switch, be damn on you with that bitch. I'm screwing with the fuck you going, who the fuck you with? Get you in that bitch, better watch you doing DNA, better watch how you stuff. Swing that bitch to the left, this Glock on my lap, we bounce to the catch him and trap, you know we marked for death on bro. Come on. Got 33 shots and Glock gon' bounce out the kitchen, me chair, that bitch keep tapping. Had the boy lose to the lot for the nigga that spoke on, bro. Had to up on the scope. That with a big ass snap for the niggas that doubted the kid. I did what I did. Now that's my pockets they watch on, bro. Niggas better watch they doing in this bitch. My niggas gon' over the club. And this Glock something I'm shooting in this bitch. They ain't even much no respect. They get the fuck out the way when I'm out, so I Drake. They ain't even much thought I was cap. Big ass team for big ass man, huh? Now you ain't thin on the rest on, bro. I ain't on the rest. I'm scratching.
All right, so this is what I gotta say about the track. It was dope. It was dope as shit, right?
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
I hope you're up for constructive criticism, sir. Right? And I'm not gonna be the type of guy that's gonna be all fucked up type shit. Verses off top is a very good question. All right, so this is how I feel about this type of cadence. I do like the track, right? I almost want to run it back. 3 run it backs in the comment section, and we'll definitely run back any track that y'all, you know what I'm saying, at the time. Like I play a track, and then y'all like, damn, this has got like hella replay value, or run it back potential. 3 run it backs in the comment section. I will run the track back, but check it out. Or I'll make an executive decision. I'm spinning it back, and it's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, screwed and chopped type shit. But check it out. I say this to everybody that has this type of cadence, right? Okay, so you got people that, I guess it's just I don't want to make it seem like I'm, you know, being fucked up, so I'm just gonna say it the way it is, right? I get it, right? There's this trend in this flow that's going on, and I think that it's only gonna last so long, right? I think that, and I'm not trying to downplay your shit at all. This is just me on my personal perspective type shit, and take what you will, take it with a grain of salt, if anything. I think that if this is gonna be the flow that you're gonna carry, you have to make it your own. You want to be unique. You want to stand out. You want to make yourself sound different. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying switch up your flow entirely. What I'm saying is that there's something special about you that you can do that others can't, and that's what you need to put in there. You know what I'm saying? Along with the cadence that you're bringing, because somebody has already crowned this fucking flow. You know what I'm saying? This type of style. You know, that's what I mean by cadence. Cadence is the rhythm of your flow, right? I think that everybody that has this flow right now, that carries this type of cadence, this T Grizzly, you know what I'm saying, type of flow, I think that they need to coin it in a way that's their own. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't take away from what you're doing. It's just what makes you different. You know what I mean? So if you could harmonize, throw that in there. You know what I'm saying? Or if you could flip the script, throw that in there. Switch the style up a bit. Experiment with your flow is all I'm saying. That's just me. That's just my personal perspective on things. Because there is somebody out there that's already made this style their own, and they're progressing way more than, you know, other people are that are carrying the same kind of cadence. That's all I gotta say about this shit. You know what I'm saying? I tell everybody the same thing, you know. A lot of other people are more harsh in their criticism towards it. They think that it's gonna die out, you know what I'm saying? I don't think so much that it's gonna die out. I think that it will progress, but I think that right now is the perfect time for somebody to actually, you know what I'm saying, be unique, you know. Use your voice to make it unique, up and down in tone, words popping out, etc. It will evolve for sure. I believe it, you know what I'm saying? So again, I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying, degrade your music at all. I'm trying to just give you a little bit of insight, you know, and I just want you to be able to, if not set the standard, set the tone. You know what I'm saying? Pun intended. I think that's the best way to approach that type of cadence. So again, don't get discouraged or don't get upset. And if you do, well then fuck it. You could be like, man, fuck this guy. You know what I'm saying? This guy don't know shit. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? I'll probably agree with you. You know what? You're right. I don't know a fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? My voice broke. But no, it's not that. It's just that I want to help people. I think that I could point you in the right direction and help you kind of like progress. You know what I'm saying? In a way, advance a bit. You know. But that's just how I feel about it. You know what I mean? So, again, I want to play this fucking track back. You know what I'm saying? I do want to play the track back. So, I'll let y'all decide. Do I get 3 running backs in the comment section? I'm not going to make an executive decision on this. Like, I'm not going to be like, you know what, like that. You just let me know. That's 1. And your own run it back counts as well, so you might as well throw that in there. That's 2. All right, that's a different. Okay, I like that you said keep it moving. So it's either run it back or keep it moving. Run it back. All right, bet. So I got 3 run it backs. I'm gonna run the track back. And then I got who do I have up after that? Let me just go ahead and tell y'all the lineup real quick. I got T Jacobs. T Jacobs, he's like, man, do it. Run it back. Cause I know T Jacobs. Alright, bet. Let's go.
Come on.
I just wanna make sure I'm hearing what I'm hearing. What I'm saying.
I just shot my glove.
Kuda, you made this.
Bow, 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 bow. Come on. Got 33 shots in the Glock. Gon' bounce out the kitchen, me tell they bitch keep tapping. Had the boy lose to the lock for the nigga that spoke on, bro. Had to up on the scope. That with a big ass snap for the niggas that doubted the kid. I did what I did. Now that's my pockets, they watch on, bro. So tell me what you know about Zod and my demons keep watching. My brother and mama keep fighting. Smoke me a joke on sign, tryna bounce to the back of this bitch. Go catch me a body. We in the rack and this bitch is ass in the big D. Need just rap my body. That nigga wanna live. That nigga shouldn't do what he did. That nigga just started to riot. My brother just bought him a scan. He ain't flipping no pass, so no, we ain't talking about it. D need be bapping, they rap, they ain't catching no hat. Nigga know you ain't kill nobody. So we in the back of the back when we short through the rack. And you know that we looking for black. Them chops get clapped. We bounce out to catch him and trap 6-2 for the nigga who lack. Say bounce out to catch him and trap. Bounce out of the conic dots. I don't walk to the stove, but the nigga ain't blow his post to the up on the skull like damn, that hurt my soul. For the niggas that know what you know, but it's still to the coke cover chase. You wiping the nose and feel like a billion before I ain't trust no whole shot five before I get back door. Say let me introduce myself. They come legit young nigga with the hats on the shelf. Them chops get clapped. We bounce out to catch him and trap. Make it feel like he marked for death. My mama she proud. Need you look at my crowd. Remember nobody was there. Now niggas bobbing their head and shaking their weed like bitches. Watch how you stuff. I flew to the right just buy me a switch. Be damn on you that bitch. I'm screwing with the fuck you going. Who the fuck you with? Get you in that bitch. Better watch you doing DNA. Better watch how you stuff. Swing that bitch to the left. This Glock on my lap. We bounce to the catch him and trap. You know that we marked for death on bro. Come on. Got 33 shots in the Glock. Gon' bounce out the kitchen and tell that bitch keep tapping. Had the boy lose to the lock for the nigga that spoke on, bro. Had to up on the scope. That with a big ass snap for the niggas that doubted the kid. I did what I did. Now that's my pockets they watch on, bro. Niggas better watch they doing in this bitch. My niggas gon' overly club. And this Glock something I'm shooting in this bitch. They ain't even much know I was packing. They get the fuck out the way when I bounce. So I straight these niggas much thought I was cap. Big ass team for big ass man. Huh. Now you ain't done on the rest on, bro. I ain't done on the rest. I'm scratching.
Yeah. I still stand by what I was talking about. You know what I'm saying? I still stand on what I'm saying. I still think that there's things that you could do to this flow that would make it so much more better. You know what I'm saying? Aside from the mix of course, right? There's things that you could do to the mix. Hit me up in the inbox. You know what I'm saying? If you need help with your fucking mix, I could kind of point you in the right direction. But yeah, I think there's different things that you could do with your flow that would sound hella dope. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's not that he's not saying something. Again, it's like it's not the cadence, right? I mean, it's not the shit that he's saying. It's the cadence. It's the fucking style that he has right here. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it at all. I just would like for it to be unique in a way. It's like if I've heard this style once and I heard it again, I can't give you a true, you know what I'm saying, emotion. You know, like, damn, that shit got me live because I've heard the style before, right? But the story that he's telling for sure, you know what I'm saying, I fucks with it. Everybody's got a story to tell, so fuck yeah, you know what I'm saying? I won't take away from that part, right? But the other part is like, I think that he could work on. So that, again, that's just my personal perspective on things. The verses feel off top and punch in versus curated to the pocket and memorized, sonically interpreted. Yeah, that's one of the things for sure. You wanna recite your lyrics as much as possible, as much as it takes. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be if you're doing punch-ins, 4 bars at a time, right? That's how I would do it. 4 bars at a time. Recite your lyrics, and then the way that you express it would be the emotional delivery that you're giving. That's what you want to have. I'm not saying, because if I said I want more energy, you would just get louder. You know what I'm saying? The emotional impact behind it is more of what we're talking about here, is the passion behind your lyrics. And when you're just reading because you want to get it done in one take, it's gonna sound like you're reading your lyrics. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to, but again, look, I'm gonna leave it like that where it's at, right? And again, hit me in the inbox and we can talk about it more. And yeah, most definitely dope. I fucks with it. It's still a work in progress. That's dope. That's dope as fuck. Don't release it yet, goddammit. Don't put it on any platform yet until you got the motherfucker down pat. And then, I mean, I know you got your flow down pat, but I'm saying, you know, the delivery of it. You know, I think the timing in certain pockets could be kind of refined. But again, you know, hit me up. Let me know. Psychotic's also there. He stated it before in the comment section. If you ever need help or personal insight, hit him up, you know, and that's what we're here for, man. Constructive criticism. I just was talking to someone today about what you're talking about now. I'm just saying, bro, there's too many people out there that sound the same. And that's why I could appreciate everybody else that comes in here that has a different kind of cadence to. And look, I don't take away from anything else that anybody else that sent. I'm not a biased review show, right? Like, I'm not a biased review show. I can't just play what's in and say that I'm dated, right? Because that's what people would say naturally in this day and age. People would say that, oh, your flow sounds dated, or, you know, yeah, that shit would have sounded dope in fucking, you know, in the 2000s. Bro, come on, get off the gas, right? But I'm gonna be that guy to tell you, for every time that everybody told you yes, I gotta be the guy that at least told you, I mean, it could be refined, you know? I'm not gonna tell you no. But let's see. Who do I have up next? I do believe I have a track here from my guy Nick Flanagan. This is a priority play for sure. You know what I'm saying? And this track right here is hella dope. It's hella dope. I'm just gonna play it. And then after that, I got T Jacobs, I got Oddity, I got Terrence, I got Paralelo, and then, you know what I'm saying, I think I got Relentless again. So yeah, let's get into this track right here. Y'all let us know what you think about it. Let's go. This is Nick Flanagan featuring an unknown artist.
Yes, sir. Nick Flanagan. Wreckachild. Let's go.
People say I'm cocky, but honestly, that shit's cool with me. I put value in words, you do the same with your jewelry. Ain't nothing new to me, but you were never new to me. Cause even if you knew me, I'm not the person that I used to be. I've upgraded and elevated. Fuck yourselves and playlists. I'm the shit because I made it from self-hatred to flexing daily. Then they wonder why I'm trophyless, but when they see me out, I'm always celebrating. And I got a lot to be proud of. Made a whole lot out of my circumstances. Took some chances, made believers and doubters. No make believe I encountered some of the illest in the underground and received my flowers. And that respect means a lot to me. Feels like I won the lottery. Feels like I'm an anomaly. Feels like right now I'm hollering. Feels like I'm finna probably go nuts up on this hook, but it's still something you gotta just see. I'm a show,
And I'm like, no shit. Who wanna hear a rapper being average when he spit?
I gotta go.
And you know it's gonna be lit. Ain't no one to let me. I'm on fire off the rip.
They're talking no-go.
When I say I'm making hits, I'm in my bag and kid. Off my shoulder, got that chip.
And y'all got no sauce.
And you know you in the midst of the greatest on the beat who think they fucking with the kid.
But I'm a show.
Look, that don't mean that I be pretentious. You know they gon' hate on whatever whenever they easy to get it offended. You music be lacking the substance. That shit you be making it senseless. I teach you a couple of lessons, but of course then you become my apprentice. I'm knocking it out of the park, yeah, knocking it out of the fences. Going to get me suicide, it's like you really be making a death wish. You could dance to this jam if that's how you feel. Even though my body don't move like that, there still be something to step with. It just be against the world, truth be told, I ain't got time for the contentions. Been saying I'm out of my mind, in my own zone, in another dimension. Everybody's the greatest of all time, but me, I always show 'em who the best is. Step in the booth with lyrical holy water, saw the microphone and I blessed it. Shots fired into my direction, they aiming above where my chest is. But I'm feeling really superb, man, so everything's being deflected. My patience wearing thin, why these motherfuckers be trying to test it? You ain't fucking with the kid, Wreckachild came direction. Y'all say I'm a show off, and I'm like, no shit.
Who wanna hear a rapper being average when he spit?
I gotta go.
And you know it's gonna be lit. Ain't no one to let me. I'm on fire off the rip.
They're talking no-go.
When I say I'm making hits, I'm in my bag and kid. Off my shoulder, got that chip.
And y'all got no sauce.
And you know you in the midst of the greatest on the beat who think they fucking with the kid.
But I'm a show.
What the fuck?
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
This is the first mix to that track, you know what I'm saying? So big shout out to Nick Flanagan, man. I think that Nick Flanagan is a dope ass artist. That's man, that's an understatement, you know what I'm saying? Because there's this guy right here. Look, I'm just saying, y'all need to link up with Nick Flanagan. If you're looking for somebody to collab with, this guy's got bars for days, and I really mean bars. Like, I'm not saying that, you know what I'm saying, just to be, you know, dick riding type shit, you know. He has lyric videos, and they actually, you know, they do his songs justice, because you could actually read along with what he's saying, and then you could see the setups for the punchlines. It's just bars for days, bro. This guy's crazy. I remember the first time I collabed with him, he was like, but you got to bring your A game. I was like, motherfucker, this dude right here, this cocky son of a bitch, man. Type shit. But seriously, Obi the Great, I appreciate that. I got you on the follow back, my guy. But nah, just being real, right? I was like, this motherfucker here, you know what I'm saying? Bring my A game, you better believe it, I will. You know what I'm saying? So it's always funny when I think about this shit, you know what I'm saying? There's no hate towards my guy. He's fucking cool as shit. You know what I'm saying? Very humble. I actually am very gracious of the fact that he did consider to put me on a track. And ever since then, I've been fucking with him. You know what I'm saying? Even before that, you know, when I met him through Alamo Rogers, when he was like, you gotta get on this track, I was like, bet. You know what I'm saying? And it was a track. I got on a track with him and Alamo Rogers. And it wasn't even a track that I got on the track with him. Like, you know what I mean? He had an album. This is what I'm trying to say. He had an album that was called Audios 2.0, and Audios is an acronym. I think it's fill me in, Nick Flanagan, right there in the comment section. You know what I'm saying, for the breakdown of audio. I still got the fucking CD inside my goddamn truck. You know what I'm saying? It's in the fucking. It never left the CD player, bro. But yeah, when I got on the track with them, the fucking track was already done. Alamo Rogers put a slick one. He was like, you gotta get on this track, bro. So I got on the track, and I figured, you know what I'm saying, it was already understood. It's a hidden track, right? But there was a track already released, right, with him and Alamo Rogers, and I got on that track. But then he hit me up on the side. He was like, hey, bro, check it out. I already did that shit. I got another track. And the artist, he never came through. I was just wondering, maybe you want to get on it, let me know. That's whenever he came at me with like, you gotta bring the A game. You know what I'm saying? I was like, all right, bet. So I did that. And ever since then, I always thought he was a dope ass fucking artist. So even before that, you know what I mean? Definitely a dope artist. Big shout out to my guy once again. Let me give him a round of applause. Big shout out to everybody that's in the beer den. Let me see. I'm about to tell y'all the lineup. Let me go through the comments as well. But I have T Jacobs up next. I got Oddity. I have Terrence Turner. I have Paralelo. I have Relentless. I have Nick Flanagan. I have who's this right here? Oh yeah. E45. I got you with the tendencies for sure. And then oh shit, we got okay. We got a back-to-back, y'all. We got a back-to-back skip. So we're gonna do that real quick, and then I'll get into the free line. And again, I don't really expect this, but if y'all want to, you know what I'm saying, you could pay for the skip type shit. Let's see. What is it? Y'all are going off in the comment section here, so I gotta make sure I catch up with that. What is that glorious sound in the background? You like that? That's a sample. I got it. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of samples that I haven't fucked with, that I've been thinking about putting down, creating a beat to type shit. But look, without further ado, let me go ahead and, you know what I'm saying, play these two tracks real quick. Let's go.
Do you really believe your own hype that much?
Perk up those ears.
What the hell?
Let's go. I know y'all like that.
Everybody wanna be the man till it's time to be the man. No plan, just saying. Everybody wanna get a hand, but nobody wanna give a hand. No plan, just saying. Everybody wanna get a fan, but nobody wanna be a fan. No plan, just saying. That's why I'm beating Heider Man in your girl's walls like Spider-Man. Just saying, just saying, just saying. Just saying, saying. Just saying, just saying. I'm just saying. Just saying, just saying. Just saying, saying. Just saying, just saying. I'm just saying. Everybody wanna be a G, but they don't even know their ABCs. Oh sheesh, wow, how can it be? Flying overseas, they popping some E. No wonder why they suck so much MF and D. But why must y'all take all these L's while trying to be someone else while chasing the P? I got that grade A beef and the game broken down to a GDD. That's T is in science. Y'all should just focus on silence. Quit crying and dry up your eyelids. You did your best trying, but it ain't your fault that you suck as at rhyming. And I'm in a tier with the highest, and I'm as fly as the motherfucking sky is. Just use your imagination, no gravitation can pull me down, no activation, just activate to leave a laceration while I'm out in your bitch like the Appalachian. No masturbation, no fabrication, just infatuation and fascination and adoration and admiration while I'm praying on her for salvation. She's salivating, she backing it up and her ass is shaking. My dick know where to go, so no need for navigation, no cap or down. I don't even think she graduated, so I'm about to take her back to basics and she goes right for the head. Just like an assassination, and she been wet so long, I think we done lost some to evaporation. She knows the exact location of my sack and I'm teabagging. That's no exaggeration. I'm sick as a bitch, no vaccination. So why me and my homie are collaborating, running a massive train until we have to evacuate it. Hey, wait, girl, can you sign this affidavit? Oh shit, I didn't mean I wanted to come after David. Well, I ejaculated and left that bitch with nothing but salutations and a sour taste in her mouth and facing. Got the job done with no application. So she achieved complete validation. She met every single aspiration. Got me really heavy and aspirating. As far as the rumors of Chinese girl not having that big back end placement, those just allegations. Cause how should I say this? I bet she could raise the aspiration. Everybody wanna be the man till it's time to be the man. No plan, just saying. Everybody wanna get a hand, but nobody wanna give a hand. No plan, just saying. Everybody wanna get a fan, but nobody wanna be a fan. No plan, just saying. That's why I'm beating Heider Man in your girl's walls like Spider-Man. Just saying, just saying, just saying. Just saying, saying. Just saying, just saying. I'm just saying. Just saying, just saying. Just saying, saying. Just saying, just saying. I'm just saying.
I gotta give away a free skip, y'all. So after this next track, I got y'all. You know what I'm saying? Just saying, just saying. Let's get into the next track, man. Big shout out to my guy, Nick Flanagan in the motherfucking building. The Flanimal. Bro. What? I like this beat already, shit. Yeah, I gave the 5 and the 10K away. We're at 15 now. Oh shit, no, my bad. You're right, babe.
Whether you someone I barely know, or someone I never heard before. But I don't like the way you look, don't like the way you act. Nah. Don't like the way you dress, don't like the way you rap. Nah. Don't like the way you talk, don't like the way you move. Nah. Don't like the way you sit, don't like the things you do. I don't like you, no I don't. I don't like you, no I don't. I don't like you, no I don't. How else can I say I don't like you, no I don't. I don't like you, no I don't. I don't like you, no I don't. And for that you gotta pay, I don't like it. Ain't my problem that you so easy to dislike. You enter the scene and I'm already thinking about a fist fight. It might escalate, but I got that pistol tucked in for a good night. Piss me off and your girl can jump on this pipe. She be going down like Mario. Not sorry, bro. She a piece of meat and I'm a carnivore. Not honorable, but I'm on a roll. And she riding me like she at a carnival. She left to the con looking for that pot of gold, but she found cock and bowl. Ooh, that's got a sting, I know it do. I fuck you up, come back for seconds. Now your ass is over to. There ain't no connection. I go loco in a vocal booth, and you ain't getting picked even if it's a local photo shoot. I'm overdue to lose my cool and get violin. It's been a while since, but just that thought got me smiling. Cue the violins, cause I'll kill you, then resuscitate your bitch ass, just so I can see you die. It ain't nothing personal. It's nothing about you as a person, no.
Oh, this is a banger right here.
Whether you someone I barely know, or someone I never heard before.
Hey.
But I don't like the way you look, don't like the way you act. No. Don't like the way you dress, don't like the way you rap. No. Don't like the way you talk, don't like the way you move. No. Don't like the way you sit, don't like the things you do. I don't like you, no, I don't like you, no, I don't like you, no, how else can I say I don't like you, no, I don't like you, no, I don't like you, no, and for that you gotta pay, I don't like you.
Bitch, pay that shit. Fuck your mom and dad off Rick. I ain't like your ass cap one more time and I'm a fucking trip. You ain't real, you's a fucking fraud. Nigga, take a hint, this world ain't big enough for you and me, we ain't gon' coexist. How many niggas faking streams buying all the clout and they acting tough? And how many niggas false claiming when I come equipped and I see they bluff? No dope rapping, just straight yapping. These niggas ain't really dope enough. Gonna kill the game so much, all these fake rappers gon' need a fucking buck. And that's real, come from a place where these niggas don't give a fuck how you gon' feel. The industry sick of the people that's running the game, we came to reveal. Whoa, toe tagging everybody that's straight lacking and I came packing this heat, nigga. Of course I won't beef with you, ain't talking to switch my balls and trigger. It ain't personal, I wanna change the game, cause these rappers ain't really adding up. It ain't personal, I wanna run the fake, cause these fakest labels wanna be corrupt. It ain't personal when I call you out no shit, cause you was a fucking chump. Just remember, it ain't really personal when I edge shit and it's so
It ain't
abrupt.
nothing personal. It's nothing about you as a person, no. Whether you someone I barely know,
Bro.
or someone I never heard before. But I don't like the way you look, don't like the way you act. No. Don't like the way you dress, don't like the way you rap. No. Don't like the way you talk, don't like the way you move. No. Don't like the way you sit, don't like the things you do. I don't like you, no, I don't like you, no, I don't like you, no, how else can I say I don't like you, no, I don't like you, no, I don't like you, no, and for that you gotta pay, I don't like you.
Bro, I'm saying though, that was hella dope. I fucks with it. You know what I'm saying? On so many levels, I fucks with that shit. Let me give my guy a round of applause.
He has so much sauce.
I think everybody was feeling that track for sure, my guy. Nick Flanagan said, only downside to this song is I wrote the hook long as fuck, so it is a long song for today's standards. Lots of laughs, but it's cool. I'm old school anyways, he said. I think the song is perfect, bro. Real shit. Who do I have? I do have, let's see. Somebody sent me a legitimate skip. Let's do this, right? Cause I got a free skip coming up, y'all. You know what I'm saying? This is already, we're already gonna get to 15K. So I gotta do this, right? I have to play, Ty Banks, I got that track right there. But we're gonna play that as a paid for skip, right? And then after that, I got a free skip coming up. So for the free skip, let's do this, right? While I give my feedback. A trivia question. And you see the camera's in black and white, right? So this makes it even more better, right? What's in my cup? If you know your drink, you know what I'm saying? What's in my cup? Do y'all need to see the color of it? Just so that way you'll know? It's not yak. It's not yak. It is not whiskey. Do I need to change the color of my camera? Y'all need to let me know right now. It's not tequila. It is a mixed drink. It is a mixed drink. Lee Marie, you cannot partake in this. That's messed up, right? Type shit. It is not a screwdriver. It's not Black Label. It's not Royal Flush. It is a mixed drink though. It's not a Long Island iced tea. Look, all right. So this is what I'm gonna do. Since y'all are really throwing it out there, let me do this. It's not an old fashioned. That is a good drink though. Y'all are saying some good mixed drinks, man. I see. We got the drinkers in here for sure. You know what I'm saying? So let me go ahead and do this. That's fucking unfair for sure, right? Liquid MJ. Ah, Green Goblin, she said. It is Incredible Hulk. It is Incredible Hulk. Right. All right, so we're going to keep it like that. Relentless, you got that one. You know what I'm saying? So check this out. And it didn't really serve it justice, right? Me changing the color type shit. And Lee Marie was out there giving hints, so that's very unfair. God damn it. You know what I'm saying? But I do appreciate the fact that she's over there partaking in the trivia questions. You know what I'm saying? But look, let me go ahead and put it over here like this. Ah, it's dark too, right? Damn. She said, I got y'all. I got y'all. All right, yeah, I still got you on the list, Oddity. Let me see, where do I have you? I do believe I have you right after T. Jacobs, right? And T. Jacobs was next, but I have a paid for skip, so it's gonna be a paid for skip and then the free skip, and then right after that I got T. Jacobs and Oddity. So let's do that. Let me see, which track did you say it was? Murder on My Mind type shit? I think, yeah. Bro, you chopping on these beats got me wanting to switch it up. Play this one instead. All right, I got you. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and treat it just as it is. Big shout out to Nick Flanagan. I think both those songs were dope. I think I would give them, the first one, I'd give it a solid 8 because I want to hear the mix better. The second one, I think it was on point, bro. No lie. I think that one was on point for sure. The tweaking, I don't think I did that much tweaking just on the first one. The second one, it was fine the way it was. Let's see. I would like to hear a little bit more reverb in your vocals for sure. But again, you know what I'm saying? I usually hear those kind of things whenever I hear the final version of your tracks. Let me go ahead and old fashioned is my shit. All right, cool. Let me see. I got my guy up next. Let's go ahead and play this real quick. And this one right here is Ty Banks, Murder on My Mind, featuring ADKCD. I don't know how to say the name. And Relentless. All right, let's go. And then right after that, I do believe I have. Wait, did Relentless just win 2 skips? That's crazy. That's crazy. So you could either pay it forward, right? Or you could send me a second track and I got you. You know what I'm saying? I'll let you decide. So we're going to treat it as a, you know what I'm saying, paid for skip right now. And then after that, you know what I'm saying? We got the second submission. Let's go ahead and
DJ Swift on the truth.
All right. All right, so you're gonna be greedy. I got you. No worries.
They tell me I'm the best, well it's alright, I'm cool with that. Cause every time I hit the lab, they know all I'ma do is snap. I got presence in the gift, the way that I be doing raps. They know I'm violent, that's a fact. So every time I do a track, I got murder on my mind. Bitch, I got murder on my mind. Said I got murder on my mind. Bitch, I got murder on my mind. Yeah. murder on my mind, you get Hershey's from these lines. Fuck a burger and some fries, got a burner on my side. They wanna murk me, want me buried. I ain't worried cause I'm strapped. Do you dirty like you Curry, you get 30 in your back. I'm sparking flames up in this bitch. Oh, I ain't hanging with your clique. It's CRM and we are them. Don't got no lanes up in this bitch. Gun got range, the shit don't miss you. 3 like James, the shit go switch. Got no shame up in my game, don't want no pain to zip your lips. I ain't get sick, but I kick that dope. Only nigga coming with a sick ass flow. Really no problem when I pick that smoke. I'm my ex-guys like tic-tac-toe. Spit your game, talk your shit, grab your gat, call your click. But you better hope you get the right ones, cause niggas that I'm with be getting high. Son got murder on my mind, bitch, I'll serve you with the 9. You don't wanna get, I like Tina Turner in the ride. I just had to tell you cause you niggas need to know I got murder on my mind, bro, and killing on my dome. They tell me I'm the best, well it's alright, I'm cool with that. Cause every time I hit the lab, they know all I'ma do is snap. I got presents in the gift, the way that I be doing raps. Ain't no one violent, that's a fact. So every time I do a track, I got murder on my mind. Bitch, I got murder on my mind. Said I got murder on my mind. Bitch, I got murder on my mind.
My soul harder than napalm, can't trust none, can't stay calm. Big 4 or 5 toe hollow rounds and my pistol blacker than they gone. They fakes fuck, just move around or I stick a move, no Rocky. When I step up in the booth, it's like poof, that's a body. Big bro show big faces, little bro show big grace to my weed man. Give big thanks, this big boy smoke big thanks. Ride around unnoticed, keep my head down but I'm focused. They talk guns all on their songs, but in real life they don't told it. You faking the fuck, I'm making the must. To wrecking the box, I've chosen a route. You've chosen a route, I'm taking the bus. Keep it simple, never switch the lanes. Fuck this snitch, never speak a name. All my brodies undercover fame. Brody world fucking up the game. Steady loaded, steady take a name. About to turn up on this fucking game. Everybody talking this and that, but they know I know best with all these fucking names. I'm up in your view, I'm different, I'm speaking unheard of. I'm back in the booth and I'm speaking the truth and I know that I'm leaving the murder.
They tell me I'm the best, well it's alright, I'm cool with that. Cause every time I hit the lab, they know all I'ma do is snap. I got presents in the gift, the way that I be doing raps. Ain't no one violent, that's a fact. So every time I do a track, I got murder on my mind. Bitch, I got murder on my mind. Said I got murder on my mind. Bitch, I got murder on my mind. Yeah.
Witness a man on a mission. Fuck with the top when I'm handling business. Now that I got your attention, thinking like, who is this nigga relentless? Shit, I'm a bit of a misfit. Stuck in these bars like I'm doing a sentence. Getting these niggas addicted. No intervention, they never gon' kick this. When the instrumental kicking, it's instant. Ammunition spitting, they tripping. My shit be hitting. Listen, I ain't one for missing. A menace for lyricism. Dependent itching for victims. When these punches split your silly, you fit it tinted with crimson. Precision, I'm highly accurate. Vicious, I'm on my savage shit. They lacking this passionate knack that I have for this rapping shit. They average, pretending they winning, acting like some actresses. I'm master this. Cracked in this acid, I spit it's hazardous. They trashing it. Sad cause these bastards think they be snapping on these tracks, but they whacked in the fact cause these catchers be gassing. If the casket fits and wear it, throw some dirt over the pine. Man, cause accidents can happen. I got murder on my mind.
They tell me I'm the best, well it's alright, I'm cool with that. Cause every time I hit the lab, they know all I'ma do is snap. I got presents in the gift, the way that I be doing raps. Ain't no one violent, that's a fact. So every time I do a track, I got murder on my mind. Bitch, I got murder on my mind. Said I got murder on my mind. Bitch, I got murder on my mind. Yeah.
My guy, what the fuck?
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
All right. Hold on. Give me a second. How are we gonna do this? I just gotta confirm this shit, right? You gonna want me to play the free skip? You know what I'm saying? Are you gonna, you know what I'm saying? Use your submission for the free skip? Or are we giving that to somebody else? I just gotta confirm the shit. I'm not trying to press it. You want it. It is what it is, right? But let me know. It was dope, bro. What I could appreciate about it, right? What I could appreciate about anybody that gets on a track and collabs with other people is when they stick to the topic and the way that they end the verse. When you end your verse and it comes in with the chorus like the way it should, you know what I'm saying? I think that is so dope as an artist for somebody to do. We're at 15K. Okay. All right. So I gotta give another way. I gotta give away another free skip. So I'm giving this one right here. Right? Quit slacking. Okay, Meowster. Where's Maddie at? We gotta get Maddie in the building. Nobody's slacking on this side. All right, cool. But check it out. Let's see. I gotta make sure. Let me see. Let's see. Y'all killed it, bro. Y'all killed it. I like the quality of the track. There is something that I could really that I would say is that to make sure that the levels of everything are equalized, you know what I'm saying, through and through. That is one thing for sure, you know what I'm saying, because from verse to verse you could kind of hear, from chorus to verse you could really hear the difference, you know what I'm saying. I would like to hear everything leveled. That's the only thing that I could say off of that right off the back. He's gaming right now. Well, tell him to tune in either way. He could have the phone on the side, and you know what I'm saying, and be like, what's good? Unless he's streaming and gaming at the same time, then he probably can't do it. But it's cool. I love that shit too. I love doing collabs for sure. It's a rough mix. Yeah, so keep that in mind. Do that for sure. Let's see. Okay, so tell Maddie I said what's up for sure. Just let him know. Rekka said what's up. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to Maddie Flip TV. He's also a streamer. If y'all aren't familiar with him, make sure y'all go follow him, so that way whenever I'm not running my lives, you could at least be there and sharing your music as well. Because what's old to you is new to us type shit. You know what I mean? So let's see. I'm gonna catch up with the comments real quick. And I think Relentless wants to use his first submission as the other free skip, right? I just want to make sure that's right. He said, broski, did you play my song last stream? My bad, I had to dip. Yeah, I did play your track. You did get that free skip that was passed to you. But yeah, I did play your track. So if you want to send another submission, go ahead and do that. And no worries, you know what I'm saying? Share the live. Let's boost the platform, y'all, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Let's get some more heads in here.
Look at you! Your old goat is dead!
All right, so what I'm gonna do to keep the wheels going, you know what I'm saying, is I'm gonna keep that submission and give you the free skip. Let's see. It's south of 30, right? And Tyrone, did you send me something, or was that you? Goddammit, you need to let me know something.
The only place for hip hop fans.
Just north of quitting, but no way will ever stop. Just east of breaking from working until we drop. Just west of pain, but it's part of the game. It's just south of 30, so remember the name. Yeah, working until we drop. The knuckles run to the bone, back hurting and knees throb.
Okay, I got you.
That's the price you pay to be the best. You gotta invest your heart beating out of your chest. And pain's part of the game. Just pick a target and aim and hit as hard as you can. Drop. Make them recognize real quick. Give them a little taste. Guarantee they gon' feel this. And this is real shit. We go hard in the gym every day. Going no holds barred. We something like a machine. Stopping misery. Not too similar to a fiend. Know what I mean? And I can feel them getting worried. As soon as the fight starts, we finish it in a hurry. Clean house, but known to get down and dirty. Who running the MFL? I done told you it's south of 30. Just north of quitting, but no way will ever stop. Just east of breaking from working until we drop. Just west of pain, but it's part of the game. It's just south of 30, so remember the name. Just north of quitting, but no way will ever stop. Just east of breaking from working until we drop. Just west of pain, but it's part of the game. It's just south of 30, so remember the name. Yeah. Let me tell you how it go down when we get in the cage. Guarantee we gon' throw down. We never quit, no, we never slow down. Hear your corner screaming at you while you on the flow now. That's how we roll, pal. We straight up from the sticks. You always rowdy when you grow up with a bunch of hicks. And yeah, we proud of it. You see the crowd love it. And we ain't stopping, we gon' make you hit the ground running. So keep your hands up. Try to hide your face. Matter of fact, better go and find a hiding place. Cause it's a lost cause. It's a known fact. You can swing, but all you hitting is cold mad. Walking on you like a flow mat. Coming to the cage with the title, we gon' own that. Talk a lot of shit, he doesn't know, does he? We gotta show him south of 30 run the show. Cause just north of quitting, but no way will ever stop. Just east of breaking from working until we drop. Just west of pain, but it's part of the game. It's just south of 30, so remember the name. Just
What up,
north
Bearded
of
Barbecue?
But no way will never stop. Just east of breaking from working until we drop. Just west of pain, but it's part of the game. It's just south of 30, so remember the name.
Yeah, this is definitely dope.
Play this record as frequently as possible.
Damn it. He has so much sauce.
I think the beat selection is hella dope. I'm gonna get you, you little motherfucker. I don't know where he came from, but he's not allowed to be in the beard in. I don't like it, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna catch his ass slipping, watch. Big shout out to everybody that's in the beard in for sure, you know what I'm saying? Let's see, who all do we have in here? E45, Relentless, Lee Marie, my wife. We got Oddity, we got Tyrone, we got Psychotic, man. We got TJ, because we got Paralelo, we got Meowster, Buddha Man, Max Vertical, Tres, you know what I'm saying? Big shout out to all of y'all that are in the building, Nick Flanagan, you know what I'm saying? Everybody that's in the building, man. I really do appreciate y'all for tuning into the stream, tuning up, turning up, vibing out type shit. Big shout out to y'all. Let's see. I do like the track. I do believe that the mix could be way better. I want to say that's a rough draft, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. And don't say that just because the mix is, you know what I'm saying? The mix is horrible type shit. Nah, I'm fucking around. No, it's definitely dope. I like the beat selection, bro. I did not, but look, check it out. When you sent me tracks, I go like based off the names, right? Whenever somebody sends me something, you know what I'm saying? I kind of, you know, get a feel for the track before I even get a feel for the track type shit. Like, so when I seen the name Relentless, I did not think that it was gonna be like this, you know what I'm saying? Like, your fucking music is dope for sure. Let's see, what can I say about it? I do believe the overall amplitude of the track is good. I like the I like the beat selection. What else can I say? I think that the mix could be a lot more better. And I mean, like, the vocals wise, I would turn up the mid-range to high range frequency in the track equalizer. I mean, on the sibilance, on the air, on the fresh air side, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about, like, what can I say? Let me just kind of narrow it down right here for y'all. Let's see. I'll tell you right now exactly where I'm talking about. I gotta point this out for you, my guy. I have to point this out because I want y'all to know that I know what the fuck I'm talking about, not knowing what I'm talking about, right? Where you at, you little motherfucker? Right here. All right. So, sibilant zone is like 5 to 8,000 K, right? I mean, 5 to 8,000 K, 5 to 8K hertz. That's your sibilant zone, right? And then your air region is 10 to 20K, right? I think that is good. I would kind of come down on the air range from like your 10 to 20K, and I would come up really on the mid range, about 1K to 4K. I would come up just a bit so you could get more of that. It's not, I mean, I wouldn't call it the box region. It's just a little bit before that or behind it, really. You know what I'm saying? In between the box region and the sibilance region. That's where you want to kind of come up with it a bit. You know what I'm saying? So you get your vocal presence out a little bit more. I think that the track is dope. I like the cadence. Again, a hella dope track, my guy. But yeah, that's just me. That's what I would do in the track equalizer, in the mixing. And then I would like to hear the finished version of all these tracks y'all are sending me, goddammit. So all the feedback y'all get, that's what I want to hear is, you know what I'm saying, the final versions of y'all's tracks, most definitely. Okay, so where we at? We've been getting hella likes. We're at 16K. I gotta give away another free skip, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play somebody from the free line, and this time what I'm gonna do, as opposed to asking a trivia question or, you know what I'm saying, having y'all guess a number, I'm gonna ask my wife to pick somebody, you know what I'm saying, from the you know, from who's in the building to give y'all the skip, you know what I'm saying? And that would be dope. Let's see. Okay, I'll message with it, or you'll mess with it, right? I never got too deep into mixing. I'd be more likely to send it off, or it'd be more likely to send it off, right? I've also been thinking about doing mixes for people, man. I actually want to do a segment where I have a spin wheel, you know what I'm saying, and you could actually win a free mix from me, or an instrumental, or even a collab, you know what I'm saying. But for the most part, like, also, you know, skips, track time skips, instant transmissions, or domain expansions. I've yet to run across somebody, and look, I'm not just saying this because I'm saying this, right? But I've yet to run across somebody that's paid for a domain expansion. That's 5 tracks back to back, and I don't know. I just haven't ran into that, and I would feel fucking. I would just give that shit away on a fucking on a spin wheel for sure. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to get Maddie in here? No, I'm not gonna end. I'm not gonna end anytime soon right now. I'll pay for a mix, and I'm always down for a collab. Most definitely. Real Memoirs, right? That's how you say your name. I appreciate that. I got you on the follow back, my guy. Let me go ahead and let me see what it is. Like I said, I'm gonna play a track from the free line, and y'all go ahead and you know what I'm saying, convince my wife, Lee Marie, to, you know what I'm saying, give y'all free skip. I don't know how she's gonna do it on her end, but she's gonna, you know what I'm saying, give away a free skip for sure. I got a sample on YouTube for hubby's band. Hell yeah. Let's send that through. Memories. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm saying it right. I don't want to fuck that up, my guy. What's up, Almighty E? I see you in the building. Is that Almighty E Haney? I'm not sure if that is, but big shout out to my guy if you're in the building. And if you're not him, well, you know what I'm saying, big shout out to you anyways. T Jacobs, I got you up next, my guy. And then after that, I have Oddity. But for now, right, I'm gonna play one track, which is T Jacobs, and then after that, I'm gonna play my wife's skip. You know what I'm saying? So we'll do that. This track right here is called The Convo. So let's go. Let's get it. It is a YouTube link, so we are gonna go to the YouTube side of things. Big shout out to my guy. I really do appreciate the submission. Let's go.
This ain't built for this. Heart pump Kool-Aid.
You earn a skip?
What about you?
It could be paid for, or, you know what I'm saying, if we get to every 5K likes, I give away a free skip.
Won't mix it with no cut. Remember running packs for OGs and get no cut. Write my own clippers, ain't have money for a whole cut. Now I'm getting chickens and pigeons, fuck it the whole up. Running on my plugs dry like nigga, what's that hold up? Plus all my niggas fly, all the bitches wanna know what. So much cash money you would've swore I was from the know ya. Free all my guys locked down but still soldiers. Was taught never tattoo tell, nigga I don't know ya.
No Apple links, I'll take Spotify.
Since I got older, niggas that grew up with me running like they bolder. Ain't mad at them, I had that same chip up on my shoulder. Just grab on them, Ziploc bags filled with boulders. Smoking on an official that look like a leaf clover.
This one's strong, for real.
You still there? Yeah, man, what's up? Dig what I'm saying, man? Yeah, the streets is in bad shape.
Hydrate.
I'm on that Boston George shit, shifting and moving bricks, moving nose like a forklift on that big meat shit. For I'm a businessman, fam, shifting and moving grams of that soft white daddy and that hard butter tan. I even got that D-boy racks upon racks. I got my dough stacked up, niggas stacks upon stacks.
What up, Cliff?
Jacobs, Lord of the kitchen cupboards. Haters gon' hate it, but the real niggas gon' love it. I'm thugged out like BAC, reppin' my borough notorious like B.I.G. Baby, I've been doing this shit for ages. Back when niggas was rockin' ballets and pages. I was on the block doing hand in hands at 14 in the hood, nigga moving them grams. Back when Ronald Reagan and the crack era hit, I was already in the mix on some Nino shit.
That was dope. That was dope. I fucks with it. You know what I'm saying?
Damn it. He has so much sauce.
I do like the beat selection, right? I do feel like, you know, I do feel like the mix could be better, right? T Jacobs, he already knows right off the rip, you know what I'm saying? So he's always in tune with the constructive criticism. He does not mind at all, right? Or am I wrong? I'm completely wrong? Oh shit. But yeah, man, I fucks with it, you know what I'm saying? I like his style above all, you know what I'm saying? I do love his style. It's and when I say love, don't get it twisted, right? Like I'm not meat writing on anybody's shit, you know what I'm saying? But I do feel like people might get the wrong, you know, idea of things, right? But I say that because with the love and support type shit, you know what I'm saying? There's things about artists that, you know what I'm saying, I really get in tune with, and cadence is one of them. When I base my judgments on any track, I do that solely off of originality, creativity, and cadence. So the originality is there, the creativity is there, and the cadence, of course, you know what I'm saying? So most definitely dope. So it's not always about the mix, y'all. And if y'all haven't noticed, right, I do give away free skips. So y'all are getting skips for the most part, like shit that could be paid for. I really don't give a fuck about the money. You know what I'm saying? That's why your boy's got a job, because, you know what I'm saying, I got to do my thing on a daily basis, pay the bills type shit. But I like giving away the free skips, because that really, you know what I'm saying, it really changes the algorithm of things. You know what I'm saying? We get more viewers in here and shit. Yes. That how do you want it? It's however you want it. If whoever you want to pick, like, that's why I was saying you can look at the list and we could do it like that. Who hasn't gotten a free skip? Who hasn't gotten a skip at all? I want to know that right off the bat. You know what I'm saying? Meowster saying what's up. Come over here and say what's up. T Jacobs, yeah, okay, Jacobs. No, you get plays all the time, right, guy? You're exempt. I play your tracks all the time, my guy. That's a given. Meowster saying pick me. E45 is me. E45. Jacobs. Nah, because you're always tuned in, bro. So I could, you know what I'm saying? I really do appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? So I could give you executive decision skips. You know what I'm saying, all the time. That we got a demo to feature. Pick us. Switch. Cam Low Key. All right, Cam Low Key. Check it out, bro. I don't do requests, but if you are an artist and you have music you want to share with us, send it to me through the email. You know what I'm saying? madclassicradio@gmail.com. I don't really go and tap on the keyboard type shit. You know what I'm saying? Go searching for artists. Over here, you know what I'm saying? We do we play independent artist music, and I accept the submissions through the email. So, you know what I mean? I got you. But make sure you spell it right too. I'm not saying you don't know how to spell, but just autocorrect could fuck that up. Don't get all, you know, crazy and I'm trying to get that fucking submission in. Take your time, my guy. I got you. I'll play your track. Let me see. So she's saying paralelo. I gotta go with what she says. I gotta give this free skip to Paralelo. We get to 20K, I'll give another free skip away. I know this is kind of, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play after that. I'm gonna get into the lineup. I'm gonna play that, and if we do reach 20K, it will be after we play these few tracks for sure. I got y'all. So let's see where we at. Paralelo, I got you coming up next. You already know what it is. Was I saying something? Y'all gotta let me know. Was I saying something that I lost track? Like I stopped in the middle of everything and kind of just went into some other shit. Let's see, Paralelo, where are you at? I got you right here. This track is on SoundCloud, so we will go to SoundCloud. Let's see right here. Big shout out to Ty as well. You know what I'm saying? I know you've been waiting, so I got you in the lineup for sure. So I know that you're here, and I appreciate the fact that you're paying attention to the, you know what I'm saying, the way that I'm doing everything here. Yes, I do play videos. Appreciate that, my guy. Let's get into this next track right here. Y'all let the artist know what you think. I'll put the poll up on this one. I should have been doing that throughout the stream, but I didn't. Let's go over here. Slacking. Very much so on this one. I've been slacking on the poll for sure. Redemption? How so, my guy? I think you've been doing a fairly good job. Alright, I sent it to the right one. Alright, bet. That's what Maddie said. This motherfucker. Slacking because I didn't tag him. That's probably what you mean. I've been schooling y'all? Hell yeah. Where's he at? Where's Maddie at? I don't have it on my phone, so I can't see if he joined. Yeah, I see it. What up, Maddie? Playing games? Which game are you playing, my guy? I got you up next. Memories, I got your track. Lee Marie said no take backs. Max vertical, you gotta let us know what your max vertical is. Pause, no Diddy. She said, y'all need to try your best to freestyle to this ASAP. Terrence, I got you right after Oddity for sure. Oh yeah, that was dope. Oh, what? Trying to get an extra play in there? Get out of here, my guy.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
That was dope. I like the fact that let's see. If y'all don't, not too many people speak Spanish, right? So if y'all don't know what paralelo stands for, it's parallel, right? And that's the how can I say it? That's the type of vibe he tries to put you in. Or not he tries to put you in, but that's the type of vibe he tries to get you in, right? Like that trance type feeling, that different universe type of feel. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to my guy Paralelo. He does that that type of music right there. You know what I'm saying? My voice broke again. Goddamn. It's because I've been streaming for so long today. You know what I'm saying? I've had my voice break twice. Trivia question, by the way. How many times has my voice broke? Type shit. We're not there yet, guys. All right, cool. So check this out. One, I need another mixed drink. This is a fact. I gotta have, and I only have one bartender in here that actually knows how to mix my drinks properly. I have two, really. You know what I'm saying? But one of them, you know what I'm saying, is on point, most definitely. Because I'll be like, I send a text and it's like, bam, it's right there in my hand. You know what I'm saying? But definitely dope. So on a scale of 1 to 10, what did y'all think about that track? You got it? I gotta get my fade on, y'all. 1 to 10, what y'all think about the track? 8 for sure. Hell yeah. 1 part Henny, 2 parts Hypnotic for sure. 69. Okay, calm down. You can keep it PG-13 in here. How you get TikTok Studio access? Well, you probably were looking at my viewers and wondering, right? God damn you. So I'm gonna lace you up, right? Just because. Yeah, Incredible Hulk, my guy. Oh yeah, memories. I did get your submission. I'm not sure if I told you that already, but okay. So I'm gonna lace you up, right? What are you streaming on, first and foremost? Did I get yours? Let me make sure. Meowster, where did you send it from? Because I don't see nothing in my spam, and I haven't gotten nothing new in my inbox from Gmail. Obviously, right? But no. Like what I'm saying is, what email did you send it from? So check it out. Look, this is what I'm gonna do. It's not your fault. It's just a common problem we run into in the show, where people send a submission, but you know what I'm saying, it might be the phone with the autocorrect type shit. It happens, you know, trying to send the emails fast. But just make sure that you send it to that. EBK, I need to know, because I'm gonna lace you up before I get into the next track or whatever. I do have oddity up next. What do you stream on, my guy? Of course you stream on a laptop, right? Okay. Aside from the obvious, right? What do you stream on platform wise, right? This is something I need to know before I put you on. Do you use OBS? Do you use Streamlabs? Do you use fucking what's the other one? Duck something. I don't know what the hell it is, right? I need to know. That dark shit before the shit gets mixed up, right? Before we start mixing this motherfucker. Look at that. Beautiful. I just downloaded TikTok Studio. I said you need to have 10K followers. That's bullshit. It's what it's saying is you need to have 1,000 followers, right? But what you want to do, right? Download Streamlabs OBS. Trust me in the process, bro, because I'm gonna lace you up with some good shit right here, right? Download Streamlabs OBS. Pay for Ultra. And with Ultra, you can multi-stream, right? And once you're capable of multi-streaming, apply to TikTok Live. It's gonna give you the option to apply to TikTok live stream. You know what I'm saying? To Live Studio or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And then you're gonna bypass the 1,000K. I mean the 1,000. I did it again. God damn it! You're gonna bypass the 1K stream, the 1K followers. You know what I'm saying? Regulation type shit, right? And then you'll be able to stream live on TikTok Studio. Do that. You know what I'm saying? I just gave you some. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? I just laced you up with a motherfucking gem, my guy. So, you already know. I'm not gonna chug it. This is something I swig on. I get my swig on with this because I enjoy the flavor. Yes. Now, yeah. So Streamlabs OBS, but pay for Ultra. And then once you do that, you know what I'm saying, apply to TikTok Studio, but it's gonna give you the choice, right? It's gonna give you the option to stream to TikTok, right? Because you're gonna have the capability of streaming to multiple platforms, right? So when you do that, you're gonna put TikTok, and then when you put TikTok in there, right? Because you're basically gonna log into each one of your accounts to stream to, whether it be Facebook, whether it be Trovo, Kick, whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna give you the option to log into each one of those. And then when you get to TikTok, it's gonna say, okay, well, you're not allowed to, you know what I'm saying, stream yet, apply for, you know, to go live. And then it's gonna give you like this fucking little these little steps you have to go through. But it's a small procedure. It's like really short. It's a short procedure, and you're gonna follow the steps, and then you're gonna be able to, you know, go live. But me, right, what I'm still trying to do is get to 1K followers. So I still got my push, right? I still got my follow push. So make sure, look, and you guy, yeah, exactly. And I got you back with the fucking with the follow. You gotta do that, my guy. You gotta do that. But yeah, I got y'all. Oh man, I try my best. So we're at 20K. I gotta give away a free skip, but like I said, I'm still gonna play Oddity. I'm gonna play Oddity, and then I'm in the free line now. So I'm playing Oddity, and then I have Terrence right after that, and then I also have who's this right here? I do have E45, and then I have Memories, and then I have, okay, I got you, Mouster. I got it. All right, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna play Oddity. I'm gonna play my guy. Who is it here? You know what I'm saying? I gotta make sure. Give me a second. Tyrone. All right, so I'm gonna play Oddity. I'm gonna play Tyrone, and then after that, I'm gonna give the free skip away. All right, because I gotta get my trivia question in line. All right, so let's go. You already know what it is. Oddity, are you still in the building? Let it be known, my guy. If you're still in the building, let it be known. And this is on the Spotify side of things. Yeah, Spotify side of things. I got you. Go over here. Paste and go. Let's go. No, I don't want to open Spotify, but I want to play it from the web browser. Yeah. I'm already getting slurred, y'all. I'm feeling good.
My body's on earth physically, but I really want to be mentally in the galaxy. Have a journey to a whole new dimension. My conversation loses others' comprehension. This is to the ones that understand my intentions. Let's find a place to avoid detection. Songs like mine are never a selection, but I have always been okay with rejection. I'm here to make a permanent impression. Help people out of anger and aggression. Not talking about a therapy session where they keep asking you the same questions, making you take pills, adding to depression, having you feel all types of oppression. Then you realize you missed out on progression. Look in the mirror at your own reflection and see that you are perfection. Fuck you to anyone with an objection, trying to add you to their collection. Misery loves company, see that connection. Always detailing your imperfection. Happiness, an antibiotic to that infection. Hey, you heard me? Happiness, an antibiotic to that infection. My body's on earth physically, but I really want to be mentally in the galaxy. Have a journey to a whole new dimension. My conversation loses others' comprehension. This is to the ones that understand my intentions. Let's find a place to avoid detection. Songs like mine are never a selection, but I have always been okay with rejection. rejection.
As long as I put an effort out, forever see success. Till the very last day of my very last breath. You ain't feeling what I'm saying, you ain't hearing what I said. As I spit these words of wisdom and I'm on my way to bread. Damn, I got all these lyrics in the mind of my head. And I would wake you up, but never mind you in bed. Dreaming of a next mind and wishing it was you instead. But rather you should just be praying and just hoping for the best. You gon' get your blessings too, as long as you don't be a pest. As long as you just be a leader and you don't follow the rest. And I'm better than the rest, so every day I finesse. Yes, I rep God, so I'm blessed, so I never stay stressed. And I stay doing that, nothing more, nothing less. Yes, I always keep it real, like 100 on my test. One day I'ma have an office with a spin chair and a desk. With my dub when I'm fine, and my dub where I'm dressed, yes.
My body's on earth physically, but I really want to be mentally in the galaxy. Have a journey to a whole new dimension. My conversation loses others' comprehension. This is to the ones that understand my intentions. Let's find a place to avoid detection. Songs like mine are never a selection, but I have always been okay with rejection.
Growing up and my soul was so lost. People picking on me, kick me down on the floor. Thinking that was the answer, thought I was a lost cause. Then the word like a remote told my life was on pause. Couldn't stop the hate drugs when I tried to withdraw. The devil showed promises but not the hidden claws. Thank God that he showed me how to use my claws. Cause I've beaten my demons and I love my flaws. Sleeping with my eyes open for many years. It's like I sobered up when I had too many beers. It's crazy when you pray, all your problems disappear. Cause things don't look the same way it first appears. My mind is now stable, my life is no fable. Don't call me a friend without bringing to the table. So you could laugh it up while I'm still a cashier, but don't talk to me nice when I switch careers. Fuego.
My body's on earth physically, but I really want to be mentally in the galaxy. Have a journey to a whole new dimension. My conversation loses others' comprehension. This is to the ones that understand my intentions. Let's find a place to avoid detection. Songs like mine are never a selection, but I have always been okay with rejection.
No, you haven't. Don't be lying. Type shit. Oh, you're trying to get another play in. Get out of here. My bad. Check it out. Big shout out to my guy.
Damn it. He has so much sauce.
I can always, as a lyricist, right, as a lyricist, you gotta say that, right? Okay, Wreckachild, whatever, man. I could always appreciate the extensive vocabulary just as others, you know what I'm saying? I do believe that this track is hella dope, very unique in its own way. Again, I got a friend flying around this motherfucker, and I've yet to kill this. You know what I'm saying? Kill this track. Let me say that like that, right? Bro, it's dope. It's unique. It's different. I like different. I could honestly appreciate different. You know, definitely dope. He trying to get on the stream for sure, right? I know it's not me. You know what I'm saying? I know it's not me. Type shit. Y'all calm the fuck down. All right, it's probably all these fucking empty cans I have around here. The Gnat, which is a great song by fucking Eminem. Gnat, that's a great song, by the way. He snuck in, okay? Y'all calm down. Acting like y'all don't have bugs in your house. I'm fucking around. Let's see. That is just annoying to me. In look, from my own personal perspective, type shit, gnats fucking bugged the shit out of me, and I guess that's why they called them gnats, right? But yeah, it was definitely dope. We're at 20K. I have to give away a free skip. I've yet to, you know what I'm saying? Think of a trivia question. Let me go ahead and do this, right? Let me look at the fucking list. Let me look at the list. I don't think it's fair to give away a free skip just yet, right? We're at 20K. It's sitting there. I'm gonna play Tyrone. But what I want y'all to do before I give away a free skip, I want y'all to send in y'all submissions, right? Because we're at like 2 tops before we're at the end. Send me y'all's tracks. Send me y'all's tracks. I'm gonna give y'all time, right? And I'm gonna sip this in the most professional manner, type shit. Get out of here. But yes, look, that brings up another valid point right there. Let's go ahead and boost the channel.
Look at you! You're all good as dead!
And if at any point in time y'all feel like, you know what I'm saying, your pockets are getting too heavy,
what you know about hustle?
Surprisingly, nobody's asked me to play one of my tracks. That's crazy. But look, check it out, man. Before I get into anything else, right, I'm gonna tag a few people so that way I can get somebody in here. You know what I'm saying? I do have a few other artists that I do believe would like to share their music, and I think right now would be the perfect time to actually tag them in here. Let me do that. Big Will, where the fuck are you at? Because he said he was gonna show up and he never did. Lies. Let's see. Big Will the GOAT. And then who else do we have? Too Easy, Big Beezy for sure. Oh my god. Why did I do that? All right, so K Wills, Cliff, Yo Man, Jimmy. I gotta tag a few artists in here for sure. Omari for sure. He's a dope artist. Richie Rhodes, J Money, Reaper, he's always down. T Jacobs is in here, I believe. Tyrone, I got you up next. Memories, I have you lined up as well. I just want to make sure that everybody, you know what I'm saying, gets a fair chance in the skip type shit. Exotic Scotty, because he ain't never fucking showed up. This motherfucker here is supposed to be a friend. Type shit. Get out of here. Let's see, who else do we have? I got a lot of fucking artists, you know what I'm saying, that I could tag. But just because variety, most definitely. Meowster, I do have your submission as well. Maddie, I got your submission from Meowster. Let's see. White Wolf. Who else do we have? I just want to get a few heads in here for y'all. You know what I'm saying, to scope out. Let's do that right now. All right. Send submissions ASAP. Facts. All right, cool. We got more submissions. We got some more submissions. Okay, so Tyrone, I got you up next. Spoken word, it better be spoken word. It better serve it justice. You know what I'm saying? As far as the poetry goes. Okay, Meowster, you got my girl saying the same thing now. You got my wife saying the same thing, that I'm slacking. That is crazy. So y'all both against me. That's fucked up. All right, so we're gonna go to the YouTube side of things. You already know what it is. Big shout out to everybody that's in the building. If you have YouTube links, SoundCloud links, Spotify links, BandLab links, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying, as long as it's not Apple, Tidal, or I'm not even sure what the other one is, but as long as it's not Apple or Tidal, we're good. Let's go ahead and go to YouTube. We're gonna scope this out. We could always dig the visuals for sure. Where the hell is my guy Will Smith? We need him in here. Paste and go. God damn it, let's go.
Got a plastic bag full of, and you know I'm about to pull up. Got a plastic bag full of.
Buddha man, send me something, goddammit.
I'm about to pull up. Got a plastic bag full of, and you know I'm about to And you know I'm about to pull up.
I know, I walk around with my eyes closed. Walk around like I'm blind though. Like I got on a blindfold. Wanna feel but no spine though. Did a lot just to find those. Losing my mind, bro. Losing all my time though. Somebody press rewind though. Back in time. Thought I'd be fine. Stuttering, the buffering, the referees, the husband breach. We on the beach with losing Z's, the triple C. Just box with me, the Oxycontin. Probably stopping the bodies dropping tied up, so we slipped the knot in.
Introducing nuisance, please remove excuses before I get the shooting. Atmosphere pollution, anger on the hanger, walking towards the danger. Boy, me smart. Demons on Topanga, had to check my angles, probably geometry. What's the odds that I'm deceased? 4 for 4, but God's report. Yeah. Nerves about the Percocets, the pressure, see what's pressing me to destiny. The swerve dimension, curve attention, serve addiction. What's the mission set? I've been fishing, buying, wishing. My mind's in prison, up and down. I'm hitting, switching, diving different. In my A, the heat's been missing. Yeah, you know my groove lip. Yeah, liquor on my loose lips. Yeah, pistol on my 2 grips. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blood on this man, get the blood off my hands. Yeah, yeah. Blood on the floor, now there's blood on my dance. Yeah. Yeah, I'm out of the trance, we moving. I'm rocking my bands, we cruising. That's not the plan, he losing. How can I do the confusion? Back in my bag, I'm grooving. Nothing but God can solve it. About to go stop me a movement. Put the teen on the green skin, give them hope till they see things, to the thing off of my ceiling.
Got a plastic bag full of, and you know I'm about to pull up. Got a plastic bag full of, and you know I'm about to pull up. Got a plastic bag full of, and you know I'm about to, and you know I'm about to pull up. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yo, man, what's good, my guy? All right, man. Let's see. What can I say that hasn't been said about this track?
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
First and foremost, you know what I'm saying? I could appreciate that my guy Tyrone has been tuned in this long, and he's also listening to it in the studio. Correct me if I'm wrong. Right? Come out from hiding. Okay, I'm out. That was dope. It was dope. I like the track. I like the visuals. I like the cadence. I like the overall quality of the track. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely dope. So how does the stream sound on your end? You know what I mean? Off monitors, y'all sound good. Hell yeah. Melodic flow. And that's what I was gonna say too, you know. I could appreciate the melodics of the track, the harmonics. You know what I'm saying? Where are you from? Where are you from? Big shout out to you. Platinum or Platinum? You spelled it wrong, E45. God damn it. Lee Marie said it sounds good. By the way, hubby is at band practice as we are speaking, getting ready for next month on the 17th. I got to give away the free skip. I have to give away the free skip. So how are we going to do it this time? Trivia question, right? Okay. He said I'm slow. You're from Ohio? That's what's up. That's what's up. All right, bet. Just above Texas, right? No, wait. Yeah, no, wait. It is above Texas, that's for damn sure. But I gotta make sure that I'm thinking about this shit the right way. This motherfucker really gotta look at a map, right, to say Ohio is like probably not right above Texas, is it? No, Oklahoma is above Texas. You see, I get my O's mixed up. Ohio is like way the fuck over there next to Chicago, Indiana type shit. where you get a map? Google Maps, map on the iPhone type shit. It's below Michigan. Is it? Yes, it is. That's crazy. A paper map? Okay. At the stores, an old school store, probably some rundown store that, you know what I'm saying, doesn't have technology. That's where you get a map. But definitely dope, man. Definitely dope. I fucks with it. I fucks with it heavily. Makes up one real quick. Okay. She's got jokes. Must be open open mic night at the local comedy club. You know what? My wife likes to make fun of me at all times. It doesn't matter if I'm just chilling or not. Big shout out to Mad Classic Gaming in the building. My twin. What? Maddie, if you're playing games, you need to get with my guy. You need to get with my son for sure. You know what I'm saying? He's definitely all about games. He's cool as fuck. He runs Mad Classic Gaming. This is a Mad Classic ENT type shit right now. This promotion, right? He's definitely dope. Cool. And the gang, Ohio players. What does he play again? He plays all sorts of games. DBD, he plays Dead by Daylight. What else do you play? He plays COD. What is it? Apex, Fortnite, pretty much everything. He's got a job now, so he could afford all the games. But no. I be hating on him for real. I'll be like, this motherfucker here. He plays all the games. He runs a Mad Classic Gaming. That is his streaming channel. You could find him on Twitch at Mad Classic Gaming. You can find him on Facebook as well. You could also find him on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? He does play Fortnite. He does play Marvel. Repo. He plays Repo. What's that other game? The new one that y'all are playing with the fucking robot where y'all find blocks and different things and put them in boxes. The one with the fucking one with the one with the robots and they have like different things in there. The other time. Huh? He plays a lot of games. I'm just trying. There's one that's like a recent game that everybody's been playing, and I'm trying to figure it out real quick. Huh? Deep Rock. Oh, Deep Rock Galactic. It's a new game. I guess it's a new game. I don't know. I've never seen it before, but they play that game too. You know what I'm saying? Hey, easy with my boy, he said. I like picking on him. You know what I'm saying? He's so fragile. I just want to break him sometimes. That type shit. Yeah, right. It's like, bam, bam. This mother is going through with me. You know what I'm saying? Get him, Mama Bear, for sure, right? LSU. Ninja Gaiden. Hell yeah, Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. For the gamers out there. Leave him alone and quit slacking. All right, cool. I'm going to play the next track. Y'all quit playing. I don't like how both of y'all are teaming up on me. That's fucked up in a way. You know what I'm saying? But I could appreciate it. I could appreciate that y'all are in tune. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. I just played Tyrone. I do have E45. I do have Memories. Memories, are you still in the building? My bad, my guy. If he's still in the building. Yeah, switching sides all the time. Real Memories, you're still in here. Okay, cool. So I have E45, I have Memories, I have Meowster, I have Oddity, and I have E45 again. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna give away a free skip, right? And I'm just gonna give this one away. I'm gonna give this one away because I feel like y'all been waiting forever, right? E45, I'm not hating on you. I feel like whatever you sent me is gonna be worth playing. It's gonna be worth playing. I gotta give this one to Memories. I'm gonna give this one to Memories. All right, Meowster. I know Maddie's dope as shit, so y'all already got that. Y'all got that in the bag. But I gotta give it to Memories. He's new here. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not being biased, y'all. But y'all are slacking, by the way, because you only sent one submission, and my wife, she hasn't sent no submissions. So you know what I'm saying? If anybody's slacking, it's y'all two. All right. I just gotta let y'all know like that. All right, bet. So Memories, I got you up next with the free skip, my guy. And how do you like that? And Tyrone, I got you as well, my guy. Picking on the host? Oh, that doesn't happen here. Y'all got me fucked up. Shit. All right, cool. So let's go over here. Distro Kid, that is new to me. That is very new to me. So let's even see if we're capable of even playing that. I got you. Let's see. Before anything, turn up the music, my guy. All right. Type shit. All right, cool. Let's go over here and scope it out. Let's see what we got in store for your boy right here. Okay, it's a link to different links. It might as well just been a link tree, my guy. All right, so we're gonna go check this out on Spotify. This is Memories. This one's called Memonji's EP, Sidebrain. All right, cool. Which track do you want me to play from here? I see G4N. I see Manipulation. I see Accountable, Uber Ride, Billy Goat. I'll let y'all pick. Now let's do that. I'm gonna let y'all pick from this list, right? Since somebody's slacking, right? I'm gonna give y'all the, you know what I'm saying, the option of which track I play from Memories. So it's a free skip within a free skip type shit. We got G4N, we got Manipulation, we got Accountable, and we got Uber Ride and Billy Goat. Memories, you need to sit back for a second. All right, they're gonna choose. All right. Oh shit. I might be in trouble here. Number 2, Manipulation. Okay, we're gonna play that. He's like, that's not the one we want to play. All genres are welcome, by the way. So number 2. All right, cool. Let's go.
Lately people been conjuring more evil, feel I'm living in Amityville. The way they trick me like evil Knievel, dare me to flip, it's horrifying. I ain't lying, yeah, they smiling here. Light the house on fire, it's fine, I'm still gon' sit in this chair. I stand inside of the bathroom at the mirror and stare, watching the steam cover my reflection till I disappear. We was born with all these emotions, taught to mask how we feel. And just because you say you love me, that don't mean that you will. So I asked to reveal the flaws, and this what I saw. God went and started his renovation. Looked around the house and everybody started leaving like they forgot the invitation. I was feeling like an abomination from all this time that I done felt like I wasted alone inside my padded room. Thinking I'm just a particle, then let me be disintegrated. I feel like my gym is all jaded. Got some equipment and start ventilated. Take a ride inside the mind of mine and you will surely find that I'm a victim of my own imagination. Tell me, what do I do in this situation when I woke up one day to the realization that your love for me was a disguise to hide your manipulation and lie. Lie to my face, blessed with my grace, and still you did me shady. Have mercy on them, Lord, they broke your child and hurt your baby. Angel at war, my body saw healing these lacerations. Sorry to say I've been betrayed by their manipulation. Lie to my face, blessed with my grace, and still you did me shady. Have mercy on them, Lord, they broke your child and hurt your baby. Angel at war, my body saw healing these lacerations. Sorry to say I've been betrayed by their manipulation.
Just because the fight already, the technique of far surpassed mine. Just because the fight already, the technique of far surpassed mine.
way this is real. It feel like some point in time with my reality shit. Remember all the abuse as a kid I would feel. Then I grew up to realize that I earned discernments and gifts. So I asked to reveal the flaws, and this what I saw. God went and showed me synchronization, putting these numbers in order, and they started forming all these different combinations. Let me stop before the government take me. They gon' treat me like I'm Kanye and clone me. Look at what they did to my mama, baby. Feel like Steven, yeah, the universe know me. Feel like my crystal gem been turning jaded. Got some equipment and start ventilated. Take a ride inside the mind of mine, and you will surely find that I'm a victim of my own imagination. Tell me, what do I do in this situation when I woke up one day to the realization that your love for me was a disguise to hide your manipulation and lie? Lie to my face, blessed with my grace, and still you did me shady. Have mercy on them, Lord, they broke your child and hurt your baby. Angel at war, my body saw healing these lacerations. Sorry to say, I've been betrayed by their manipulation. Lie to my face, blessed with my grace, and still you did me shady. Have mercy on them, Lord, they broke your child and hurt your baby. Angel at war, my body saw healing these lacerations. Sorry to say, I've been betrayed by their manipulation.
This is definitely some dope shit, my guy.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
I gotta say, yes. Look. Trying
You done up and done it? Why you even try?
Okay, I get it. You're trying to get an extra play in there. I understand. I see how it is, right? Nah, look, check it out, man. Definitely dope. I don't know if you're a religious rapper. You need to fill me in, right? Because the way that I hear the track might be, you know what I'm saying, a misinterpretation of things. Definitely dope. Definitely dope. You know what I mean? I fucks with it. Gospel? Is it gospel music? I'm not sure. Right? Because somebody can give up the grace to God and still be in this kind of lane where it's like, you know what I'm saying, fuck it type shit. And not be hypocritical, because, you know what I'm saying, giving up the grace to the man above, you know what I'm saying, is most definitely dope. But at the same time, everybody has their own perspective on life, right? You are a spiritual entity, not religious. Okay. And so again, this is where I was going with it. I think that, and I'm not being an enabler here, you know what I'm saying? I'm not being an enabler. I'm just saying that everybody's got their different perspectives on life, if you will. And if you do go to church, that's great. You know what I'm saying? That is great by all means. You know, much props to everybody that's doing that. I don't take away from that, not one bit. I think that, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna leave it where it's at, right? Because I don't want to get into anything else that coincides with anything else that coincides with anything else. But you know what I'm saying, I do like the track. I do like the quality, the production of it. Are you the one that does this? Are you the one that's doing that? Here, type shit. Okay, I see that you are here, right? So let me see where I got you in the lineup. But yeah, I would like to know for sure if you're the one that does the production. Yes, sir, that's on me. Well, you do know what you're doing, sir. I do like the quality of the track, the production. I'm trying to articulate my words as properly as possible. You know what I'm saying? Being that I have been, you know what I'm saying, sipping a few. And that's just me, because I come from the land of never sober, and that's just a thing. You know what I'm saying? I do like to get my fade on, but that doesn't take away from the fact that, you know, I got to make sure that I maintain the most professional, you know what I'm saying, characterization of myself. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, like Twilight Zone type shit? No, definitely not Twilight Zone type shit. Because I don't know if you're Team Edwards or Team Jacobs type shit. But nah, definitely dope. I fucks with it. Fill me in too, because I want to know, Lee Marie, which one? It better be Team Recca. Hello. different things. Okay. Yeah, team, just team. Okay, I got you. Team Estrada, I get it. I understand. Most definitely that part, right? Nah, but definitely dope, bro. I like it. Memories. I did not expect that. Again, you know what I'm saying? I don't go to people's profiles and look at their shit. I see what I see here. You know what I'm saying? I see what I see here on the screen. So the little profile picture that I see is as small as it fucking is. That's what I go off of, right? And this is not. So what I saw here, right, was a guy with long hair, and I didn't even see her face clearly. I was just like, he has to make rock music, and that's why I said any genre is welcome. But okay, now you're on their team. That's fucked up. Y'all got me fucked up, right? He said, hey, you enjoying yourself? No problem. Just stop slacking. In Lee Marie voice. Okay. But it's Meowster and Lee Marie's on that team, and now y'all, you know what I'm saying? That's fucked up. Y'all got me over here thinking that I am really slacking now. You know what I'm saying? Am I slacking? I'm not. Okay, so check it out. No, but I did believe that at a certain point in time, I did think that, you know what I'm saying, you were gonna send me something that was like more rock genre type shit. You know what I'm saying? Punk ska type, you know what I'm saying? Things that were going on. Definitely dope, man. Definitely dope. I fucks with it. I think that your cadence is on point. I think the production is well grafted or drafted type shit. You know what I'm saying? Grafted. Where the fuck did that word come from? I think that everything about the track is dope. You've been doing this for a while, huh? All Jesus and support, for sure. So again, yes, you are like, you just gotta say it how it is, bro. You are like spiritual, right? But you have your own perspective on things, which can be acknowledged and appreciated at the most, you know what I'm saying, for the most part. I think that's dope. You know what I'm saying? When you could rap and, you know what I'm saying, hone in on what you believe, and that to me is very acknowledgeable. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with it. And I'm not gonna candy coat my shit. Like, I'm not gonna just be like, you know what, sir, that was actually very dope, and I think that you're headed in the right direction. No, I can't. I'm gonna say it the way it is. I fucks with it. You know what I'm saying? So hella dope, bro. I fuck with your music. I did give you that follow. Yeah, I did give you that follow. I did add, let me see, before I say something that I know, yes, I did add that to the library. So, and that's what I created the platform for. You know what I'm saying? To support artists, not only as an artist myself, but also as a fan. So you will get that like, share, subscribe, follow, you know what I'm saying? And that add to the library. You might even get a comment here and there. It just depends on what platform you're sending me. So yeah, most definitely dope. Petit peur. Yeah, okay. You don't even know how to spell it. Petit peur, right? Germs. How does it say? He don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Petit peur. You know? Huh? Oh, he doesn't speak French. My bad. Petit peur, right? Type shit. I don't know what the. Now you're slacking. All right, bet. All right, so we're gonna get into the next track, y'all. I do believe that everything about the track was dope, production, quality-wise. I think that the fucking the overall amplitude of the track was perfect. I would give that. Now I know what you're talking about. I would give that a solid 9, sir. A solid 9. A heavy 9. I'd give that a heavy 9. You know what? I'd give it a fucking 10. Let me give that a 10. I'm gonna give that a 10. And just because.
Impressive.
incompetent purr. All right, I know exactly what you're talking about now. That's fucked up. All right, cool. So let's see. I do have E45 up next, and then right after that, I do have Meowster, because she's been lacking, and she put her whole government name in the email, right? I'm just playing. Big shout out to Maddie Flip TV. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to sound too rude. My bad, y'all. My bad. All right. Sometimes I need to calm down, right? Especially when I start drinking. All right, cool. So next up, I have E45. And then if you send me a track and I haven't played it, let me know, so that way I can go and fucking play that track. You already know what it is. I appreciate everybody for tuning in, vibing out, turning up, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Tuning in, turning up, vibing out. Yeah, that's the way you say it. Get out of here. Y'all really gonna say that I'm slacking? Is fucking me up big time. So let's go over here to tendencies, and yeah, quit calling me out. This is very one-sided, y'all.
Yeah. Violent tendencies, countless memory. My parents were drug dealers, long line of hustlers with pedigree. Nobody taught me shit, I was given it genetically. Learned how to take a punch from my father, but he was mostly too busy neglecting me. He would insult me personally, call me a wig or a wannabe. Pull up your pants, harass and assault, and then I hit puberty. The bullshit stopped instantly. All the nonsense I took to heart influenced me. I remember standing in a circle down in the creek, skipping school, beatboxing. Started spitting verses, rhyming words, there's rhyming words. Refining multiple phrases, a delicate process. I became a hermit, constantly working on developing a cadence, pen and pad. Wasn't working. That's when I grabbed the mic, started spitting to the top, releasing all the shit, pain. Mama rest in peace, mama rest in peace. She taking her last breath, that shit affected me. I was in disbelief, I couldn't believe I blocked it out and grabbed my keys. Popped a couple pills, nodded out, almost crashing some trees. Generation RX Pharmaceuticals, I sold no doctorate degree. Oxy Xanax, give me a table, crush it, Time magazine. Humble beginnings with my neighborhood crew. From day one, I was the boss, I pity you. The smell of gun, residue after popping a few on my fingertips. I noticed I didn't feel shit. I discovered that I had control, don't make me flip the switch. Victims beware, bodies accumulate quick. Families break, people lie, people die, people are fake. Definition of a bond came unraveled, manifesting hate. The future of the world is ready for the taking. I had people in every state. Nobody gonna do shit, I can count on 10 fingers and all 10 toes. How many times I had to pull it, finger on the trigger, clip explodes. I open my mouth, these words come out, this knowledge just fucking flows. I stab people in the back, I've murdered, kidnapped, is that what you wanted to know? I want you to look me in the fucking eyes. When you told me you flip, you crack. Became a CI, there's no coming back, remorse I lack. You know the consequences, smack. The game guidelines explain, you collected information, click, clack. Dump the remains, I took you out the streets and made you a man. When people picked on you, showed you no respect. I taught you that you can break people's necks, and that respect without belief. Loyalty is useless when you fucking trust in people that don't got your back. Perhaps growing up in the same hood, same timeline, there ain't no going back. You wore the same shoes as me, walked the same path, fronted you kilo after kilo. Taught you how to cook crack, told you how to triple up, quadruple your money back. Recruit soldiers gave you the keys to the hood, I regretted that. For the recruit soldiers gave you the keys to the hood, I regretted that. La veterans peace, mama rest in peace. You take her last breath, that shit affected me. I was in disbelief, I couldn't believe I blocked it out and grabbed my keys. Popped a couple pills, nodded out, almost crashing some trees. Generation RX Pharmaceuticals, I sold no doctorate degree. Oxy Xanax, give me a table, crush it, Time magazine. Humble beginnings with my neighborhood crew.
From day one, I was the boss, I pity you. The smell of gun, residue. After popping a few on my fingertips, I noticed I didn't feel shit. I discovered that I had control, don't make me flip the switch. Victims beware, bodies accumulate quick. Families break, people lie, people die, people are fake. Definition of a bond came unraveled, manifesting hate. The future of the world is ready for the taking. I had people in every state. Nobody gonna do shit, I can count on 10 fingers and all 10 toes. How many times I had to pull a finger.
All right, stepped away for a second, but I'm gonna play the track back one more time. You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and play this. Tennessee's. You already know what it is. Y'all give me a second.
Violent tendencies, countless memory. My parents were drug dealers, long line of hustlers with pedigree. Nobody taught me shit, I was given it genetically. Learned how to take a punch from my father, but he was mostly too busy neglecting me. He would insult me personally, call me a wig or a wannabe. Pull up your pants, harass and assault, and then I hit puberty. The bullshit stopped instantly. All the nonsense I took to heart influenced me. I remember standing in a circle down in the creek, skipping school, beatboxing. Started spitting verses, rhyming words, there's rhyming words. Refining multiple phrases, a delicate process. I became a hermit, constantly working on developing a cadence. Pen and pad wasn't working. That's when I grabbed the mic, started spitting to the top, releasing all the shit. Pain. Mama rest in peace, mama rest in peace. She taking her last breath, that shit affected me. I was in disbelief, I couldn't believe I blocked it out and grabbed my keys. Popped a couple pills, nodded out, almost crashing some trees. Generation RX Pharmaceuticals, I sold no doctorate degree. Oxy Xanax, give me a table, crush it. Time magazine. Humble beginnings with my neighborhood crew. From day one, I was the boss, I pity you. The smell of gun, residue after popping a few on my fingertips. I noticed I didn't feel shit. I discovered that I had control, don't make me flip the switch. Victims beware, bodies accumulate quick. Families break, people lie, people die, people are fake. Definition of a bond came unraveled, manifesting hate. The future of the world is ready for the taking. I had people in every state. Nobody gonna do shit, I can count on 10 fingers and all 10 toes. How many times I had to pull a finger on the trigger, clip explodes. I open my mouth, these words come out, this knowledge just fucking flows. I stab people in the back, I've murdered, kidnapped, is that what you wanted to know? I want you to look me in the fucking eyes. When you told me you flip, you crack. Became a CI, there's no coming back, remorse I lack. You know the consequences, smack. The game guidelines explain, you collected information, click, clack. Dump the remains, I took you out the streets and made you a man. When people picked on you, showed you no respect. I taught you that you can break people's necks, and that respect without belief. Loyalty is useless when you fucking trust in people that don't got your back. Perhaps growing up in the same hood, same timeline, there ain't no going back. You wore the same shoes as me, walked the same path, fronted you kilo after kilo. Taught you how to cook crack, told you how to triple up, quadruple your money back. Recruit soldiers gave you the keys to the hood, I regretted that. For the recruit soldiers gave you the keys to the hood, I regretted that. La veterans peace, mama rest in peace. You take her last breath, that shit affected me. I was in disbelief, I couldn't believe I blocked it out and grabbed my keys. Popped a couple pills, nodded out, almost crashing some trees. Generation RX Pharmaceuticals, I sold no doctorate degree. Oxy Xanax, give me a table, crush it. Time magazine. Humble beginnings with my neighborhood crew. From day one, I was the boss, I pity you. The smell of gun, residue. After popping a few on my fingertips, I noticed I didn't feel shit. I discovered that I had control, don't make me flip the switch. Victims beware, bodies accumulate quick. Families break, people lie, people die, people are fake. Definition of a bond came unraveled, manifesting hate. The future of the world is ready for the taking. I had people in every state. Nobody gonna do shit, I can count on 10 fingers and all 10 toes. How many times I had to pull a finger.
God damn it. You did it again. I was making sure that I caught that on the right type of shit. Either you're just giving me demos or there's something going on with your mixes. Fill me in. Fill me in. Right? Why are your tracks ending like that, sir? I need to know. Why did Tendencies end like that? Why did the other tracks end like that? You need to fill me in. Play the next track. I won't play it unless you tell me what the fuck is really going on, because they're ending abruptly, and that's something I cannot appreciate, sir. That type shit. All right, cool. Let me see. Took me so long. Hell yeah. I was over there talking to my wife. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Let me see. What do we got? What do we got? Let's see what's in store. I want Lee Marie to stand. I mean, not stand. I would not want her to stand right here the whole time. But I want her to sit right here with us so that way she could enjoy the stream. I would definitely enjoy that for sure. Let's see. Let's see. Because she's over there in the room enjoying the show, but at the same time, yeah. Wifey, come here. For sure, right? For sure. Let's see. Let's see. And I would love to have like a second opinion on the like always having the feedback, you know, second opinion type shit. I think that what it really is, right? What it really is that I think my wife should run a show for sure, and be a part of the mix of like what we got going on here. We got to make sure he's not slacking. I asked him after the first track. Wait, what E45? I filed them. I don't know why. I'm gonna talk to my guy for sure. Yeah, for sure. If it is an issue, let me know. Let me know, because I could become the engineer. Goddammit, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm not trying to step on toes here. I'll never step on toes. But I feel like that's taken away from the potential of what we got going on here, because I'm enjoying the tracks like a motherfucker, but at the same time they're not going through all the way, and it's like I want to hear the ending of the track the way that it, you know what I'm saying? So he's only giving us so much, you know what I mean? And either he's doing it on purpose or he's not mixing it right, you know what I'm saying? Let me see where we at. I gotta make sure that they can see me on this end over here as well. Who do we have up next, y'all? Let's see. All right, so who do I have up next? I do believe I have Meowster up next, then I have Oddity, and then E45, and then I have Tyrone. So yeah, most definitely dope. Let's see. And even just look, I could even have a guest in this motherfucker right here. Multi-guest, right? So I'm gonna try to get where's she at? How come she ain't in here? Lee Marie, right here. Invite. Right here. We gotta do it like that. Invited. Psychotic back in the building. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate that. Excuse me, sir. Just because you're 21 don't mean shit. You know what I'm saying? You're legally eligible for an ass whooping. No, I'm just playing. That's hilarious. All right, cool. Let's see. Bassist is the hubby. Okay, cool. All right, so I got Meowster up next. We got Maddie Flip TV in the motherfucking building. You already know what it is. Babe, she's saying I'm picking on Frosna. right? Or what's the other fully loaded frog? Yeah, fully loaded frog. I got it. Hell yeah. You're telling okay. All right, so we're gonna get into the next track right here. Let's see. This is a YouTube link. We're gonna go scope that out. Paste and go. Maybe even fully loaded frog might want to jump in. Let me go over here. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Let me bring this back. Let me bring this back, y'all, so that way y'all can see what I'm seeing. Gotta do it like that. You said, right? Your husband is the bassist, right? So let's play it. Is that the one right there? Yeah, it's most definitely the one. No, it's the other one, right? It's the other one. Fill me in. Long hair, okay. Long hair is the hubby. All right. Right there, that one right there. Okay. I got you, Oddity. Lee Marie in the building. Appreciate you, babe.
Gosh. Woo.
Hey.
First of all, she's got good lungs. Like, what? Hell yeah. I give it a 10 out of 10, most definitely.
Oh yeah, most definitely for live bands, you know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
That's definitely dope, man. Big shout out to Lee Marie. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You don't know how ecstatic I am right now because I got her in the first live stream. You know what I'm saying? Yes, it is just the voice. I would love to have her right here, you know what I'm saying, at the same time. but she is enjoying the show most definitely. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Let me give it a round of applause first, right?
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I fucks with it. I fucks with it definitely. You know what I'm saying? I think you know, when it comes to live bands, whatever it is, right? Because that's always something I wanted to tap into, right? Was actually having like a live band behind me, you know, doing the drums and all that shit. But I gotta kind of get them in tune with what I got going on. I think 10 out of 10 all around, because like the mixing and mastering process of actually, you know what I'm saying, recording a live band is so much more difficult, so much more how can you say it, meticulous, right? I think that, you know, it's definitely something that it takes a lot of talent, you know what I'm saying, to do. And big shout out to that band. I don't know the name of the band, so you know what I'm saying, you have to, yeah, so many mics involved in a live, for sure, you know what I'm saying. But who doesn't want that, right? Who doesn't want to have a live band behind you playing the motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, drums or bass? Bass is definitely dope. I always dig the fuck out of bass, for sure.
What is it? Just put 2 pods in it.
Yeah, and the live engineer has to be good, you know what I'm saying, because you want every single one of those mics to be on point, especially with the drums, because the drums have so many mics, right? I believe.
Dang! What the freak?
All right, calm down, y'all. Calm down. All right, so I think that the drums have so much more to do with the live band type shit. You know what I mean? May 17th, free show at St. Marie. But are y'all in Texas? Is the thing, right? May 17th. That ain't too far.
Hello.
Yeah, we could hear you.
Oh shit.
We could hear you when you said, damn, all that shit. Yeah.
Oh wow.
What do you think? What do you think? I think I need another mixed drink, is all I'm saying. I hear you and you screaming. Against All Theory is the band. Hell yeah. They're dope. I like the again, I like the quality of the track. I like everything about it. I'm gonna subscribe to that. I'm gonna give it their first like. First, yes, we did that. And I'm gonna save that in the hella dope playlist for sure. Let's see, what else do I have here? I'm gonna go through the lineup. I'm gonna let y'all know what it is. And if at any point, any one of y'all want to get in the fucking, if any of y'all want to get into the live stream, let me know. You know what I'm saying? I can send you an invite, because that would be hella dope too. You know what I'm saying? I would love all feedback from everybody.
I think I literally just requested you, right?
Me?
Yeah. I think I just requested it and you accepted.
If you're here, if I accept it, I'm here, right? Type shit. Mm-hmm. But yeah, what did you think about the track? Loud Pack in the beard in. What's up, Loud Pack? I appreciate you for tuning in. Big shout out to my guy. Let's see. Oddity, I do have you up next, my guy. And then I have Eric, and then I have Tyrone. So again, if y'all want to tune in, like if y'all want to like be a part of the stream, let me know. I send you an invite right now. You know what I'm saying? Because we could all enjoy the feedback, and this is something that I want to make a part of the show type shit. You know what I'm saying? So let me know. It's getting too real. How the little said, hell yeah. Let me know. Raise your motherfucking hand if you want to be a part of the live stream. I would like to hear you as a person. You know, I want to get everybody involved. You know what I'm saying? So I could ask y'all questions also. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to do with my hands. I don't know what to do.
Manitas.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to do with these little hands of mine. They're not little, goddammit. I wear fucking large, extra large gloves. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
If you want it, let's go. Shit. You want me to send you an invite, Tyrone? I got you, my guy. You know what I'm saying? They're not little. Get out of here. Get out of here. Babe, are my hands small? you better quit
Oh my
fucking
god.
around.
No, they're so big.
Yeah, okay. Okay, now you're teaming up with me, but you're teaming up with her at the same time. Okay, I get it. All right, cool. Proportional. Yes, they are very proportional. You know what I'm saying? I got a big ass face, so you know what I'm saying? All right, cool. But yeah, if y'all want to get on the live stream, let me know. I'll send you an invite. You already know what's up. Oddity, I got you up next. Let's see. I got this Spotify link. Let's go and check this out. There might be a time, right, where I put you on mute, or you can mute yourself throughout the song, right? We could do that. Where I don't want to seem, because that's kind of rude, right, for me to mute you. But if you want, while we're playing the song, you can mute yourself. And okay.
What a true friend.
I got your back, dude. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Paralelo's my guy. He is my guy.
True friend, yep.
Small hands, big plans, for sure. You know what I'm saying? I like that, loud pack. You the motherfucking man, bro. Hell yeah.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was very much a good fucking a good I would throw that in as a punchline on one of my tracks for sure. All right, cool. Hey, I fuck with that. Small hands, big plans. Yeah, bars for sure, right? All right, cool. So we're gonna get into the next track. Y'all let us know what you think. Let's go. If I have to mute you, babe, don't take it. Don't be offended, right? Let's go. It sounds good to me. I don't have to mute you. Little hand slacker, okay.
I fell for you, girl, my love is sustained. Many others want you, but you're being claimed. You got the perfect smile, the perfect eyes. Let me not say anything about your thighs. Not trying to disrespect you, but you're looking good from your head to your shoes. If I had a redo, I would always come back and choose you. I would give up my life before I let anyone hurt you. It sounds good to say, but you know that I love you. And if you stop to think, you know you feel the same too. I would spend eternal life in jail if I could save you. Just look in the mirror and tell me what you see. Is that me fulfilling your fantasy? Potential wifey. She shine bright, girl, a dime piece. Classy in the streets, freak in the sheets. How can any other compare or compete? When you're not around, not feeling complete. Can I be the beast to your beauty? Can I be the sour to your sweet? This love thing is becoming obsolete. Baby girl, you and I can't accept defeat. This is why I must repeat, I must repeat, I must repeat, I must repeat. I fell for you, girl, my love is sustained. Many others want you, but you're being claimed. You got the perfect smile, the perfect eyes. Let me not say anything about your thighs. Not trying to disrespect you, but you're looking good from your head to your shoes. If I had a redo, I would always come back and choose you. You don't have to worry, cause it's you and I. A diamond in the rough, yes, it's hard to find. Wipe the dirt off, eventually it'll shine. Don't you see, baby girl, you're 1 + 9. My feelings for you, girl, I can't define. Our lives changed when I made you mine. When I made you mine, my life changed when I made you mine. I fell for you, girl, my love is sustained. Many others want you, but you're being claimed. You got the perfect smile, the perfect eyes. Let me not say anything about your thighs. Not trying to disrespect you, but you're looking good from your head to your shoes. If I had a redo, I would always come back and choose you. As long as I'm with you, I stay winning. Feels like forever, but it's only been a minute. Nothing's changed, been the same from the beginning. Won't question our love, cause I knew what I was feeling. So there's no need for concealing. Come over with that outfit that's revealing. Girl, you're appealing. Just stay with me and double X text. let them down easy with a thank you next. It's not a game, got me feeling apex. Hope I don't have you perplexed. Your wish is my command, just request. Making my #1 quest, have them all feel impressed. I fell for you, girl, my love is sustained. Many others want you, but you're being claimed. You got the perfect smile, the perfect eyes. Let me not say anything about your thighs. Not tryna disrespect you, but you're looking good from your head to your shoes. If I had a redo, I would always come back and choose you.
Oh, I'm saying though. Oh, you're trying to get an extra play in there, huh? Oh, it's the same track. No, it's not the same track. All right, you're trying to get an extra play in. Calm down, my guy. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to Oddity. He has so much sauce. You know what I'm saying? I see you spitting game, goddammit. You know what I'm saying? Check it out, bro. What I could say, and I'm in agreement with the comment section. A better mix, but what I can appreciate the most, is that you're in your own lane. You do not give a fuck what anybody thinks, right? Oddity, correct me if I'm wrong, my guy. You know what I'm saying? You put your music out there, and it's for you. It's not only for you, it's for like the audience, right? But for you, for the most part, right? Like you're doing your thing. You're laying your tracks out, you're doing the shit. It sounds good. It does sound good, right? I'm not gonna lie about the shit. It sounds good. I was vibing like a motherfucker, especially towards the end. Once I started getting into it, I liked the track, my guy. But there's things about the track that you could fix, right? Like adding reverb and this and that. Oddity, what are you fucking recording on? Do you need an engineer? Do you want to send stems? Because I could mix and master this shit for you. You know what I'm saying? I would do that. But for a track or two. You know what I'm saying? Just to show you like reference type shit. You know what I mean? What are you sorry about? Do not be sorry about anything, my guy. You got potential. You got potential. The shit that you're spitting is dope. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like the better mix, the better mastering type shit. What do you think, Lee Marie? Laughing over here.
Oh, I'm laughing. No, I think I do definitely think it was good. Most definitely, he will probably, once he gets more comfortable with his delivery, I think he'll come out more.
She knows because she's been around the music for so long with me. You know what I'm saying? I think that the expression of your lyrics will come out a lot more better once you start getting comfortable with yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's not so much about you're overthinking the shit, if anything. You know what I'm saying? Do what you're doing. Get with somebody like me. You know what I'm saying? Send me your fucking stems and I'll mix and master the shit for you. You know what I'm saying? For like 1 or 2 tracks. Just to give you a reference of what you can possibly sound like. Right? Not degrading your shit, but just because I want to give you a better mix. And I think that, again, like I tell everybody, I think that it's always quality over quantity type shit. And what you got here is potential. You know what I'm saying? So I want to give you that. You know what I'm saying? You be home recording? Yeah. You just jump back in? Sorry, excuse me, you can't do that. No, but I do need another mixed drink.
That's so messed up.
No, it's not. No, I like fucking around with people, you know what I'm saying? But babe, hook me up. You're the only one, right? Like you're the only one in the building that could do that. Yeah. You see, even Memories thinks the same shit. You got it. You got so much potential, my guy. And it sounds like you're very young. So like I tell everybody that's young, you got a lot of room for progression. You know what I'm saying? So there's gonna be,
I know,
like I'm saying, there's times where, you know, we're so caught up with what we got going on that we can't really right? Like we can't really just give out what we earn, right? Like what we earn is just and I'm being real about the shit, right? Because as an artist, you know what I'm saying? As an artist slash producer type shit, I'm not gonna pay people to do what I can do, right? Like if I feel like I'm perfecting my craft as an artist, as a fucking producer, then I'm not gonna pay nobody whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? But if at any time that I feel like there's something there that's in my hands that is worth paying for, then fuck yeah, I'm gonna go for it, right? But if at the time there's just something that I'm fucking with, you know what I'm saying, I would definitely fucking, you know what I'm saying, put my time and effort into the shit, you know? Always room for growth. Let me see, I'm gonna catch up with the comments. I want my girl to come over here, please, my girl, please. I'm not saying my guy, I'm saying my girl, right? Make me a drink type shit, because I'm gonna have to step away from the fucking, I'm gonna have to step away from the live, and then she's gonna have to talk, right? And I think she could give you some insight too as well. You know what I'm saying? She's on her way. Okay, with the fucking, okay, you're running 2 rooms away. Okay, I believe it. Lies, y'all. She's lying to me. All right, let's see, I'm gonna catch up with the comment section real quick, y'all, and let's see. Give him water. That's fucked up. All right, don't be shy. I record with people asleep in my house. I be yelling. That's definitely dope, because I remember the times, you know what I'm saying, back in my hometown. I built a studio for my, you know what I'm saying, for me and my homeboys, and we were in there all night till like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, you know what I'm saying, really ripping it up. There you go, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, and my kids and my wife were asleep, and we were just knocking tracks out left and right. And again, at that point in time, I did not know what the fuck I was doing when it came to production, kind of, but now I have more of understanding, and now I have more tools to utilize, and it's like really a big difference, you know what I'm saying, from the old tracks to the new tracks. Pouring him a glass of water, that's fucked up. My voice so loud, bro, I had to soundproof my room. Facts. Hell yeah, I fuck with it. Always room for growth. Facts. Let me see, I'm just going through here, I'm just going through the fucking through the comment section, y'all. Like wake up. Okay, y'all on some crazy shit. Let's see, I recorded most of my tracks. Questionable and dangerous place on east side of Detroit. Yep. Aqua for Rick. Okay, no, I got aqua. I do have aqua, but we're not drinking that right now. We're drinking the other type of aqua. Let's see, yeah, I have to put out more. It's not just, look, and that's what I said. That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. It's not about putting out more, because you have potential. What I'm saying is quality over quantity. You know what I'm saying? Get your fucking, what are you recording on? That's the most important part. What are you recording on? Alice in the house, for sure, man, for sure. Reaper Crew Gaming in the motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate that, my guy. Just say it's tequila, but it's water. Yes, it is water. For sure. Beautiful, man, for real. Hi bro, can you play YouTube on the stream? Yes, I can. If you are an independent artist and you have music, send me your track, we'll get it played. I got you lined up, you know what I'm saying? Rick, okay, yeah. Wait, it says Rick, I gave you the address to the concert on May the 17th. I'm still not sure where that's at. I made animation. Wait,
what?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to catch up with part 718.
I can't even see.
Part 718, you said I made animation and music. What does that mean?
On what?
My computer, blue mic. Okay. But okay, so aside from stating the obvious, I'm talking about what platform? Like what DAW? Do y'all know what a DAW is? Do y'all know what that stands for? Just want to throw that out there. It's in Houston, Texas. Okay, bet. That's only like 4 hours away. We got that. Yes, it's the best quality production you will see on TikTok. 100%. I gotta make sure what you're talking about exactly, because everything I got here is 100%. Correct me if I'm wrong. Part 718. Correct me if I'm wrong. Everything right here that you see is 100% thorough. This is me. I do my shit. You know what I'm saying? I make everything that's going on right here. 45718. Start the show. I got you. Yes, it's the best quality production you will see on TikTok. 100%. YouTube. Digital audio workstation. What the fuck is going on in the comment section? Loudpack is saying BandLab, Pro Tools, Fruit Loops, etc. I do believe he's talking about the platforms, the different types of DAWs. Your stream looks dope. I appreciate that. All DAWs, I get it. But what does DAW mean? Right? The acronym. What is that? And I'll give away a free skip if y'all know what the fuck that is. All right, digital audio workstation, part 718. Let me know if you have an artist that you fuck with, or you're an artist yourself. I'll give you that free skip. Real Memory said digital audio workstation. I got you too. Everybody knows. Okay, so y'all are on par. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yes, you've asked us before, remember?
Right. I get you. Calm down. Don't
You already learned us.
Yeah, okay. All right. I get it. YouTube 45718. Start the show. You want me to play that track?
Oh shit. I think he's saying start the show, or he's being demanding, or his music, or he's saying play his.
That's his work.
Okay.
Right. He or she. I don't know what the fuck.
All right, let's go.
All right. That's the title. Haha. Okay. Quit laughing at me. That's fucked up. All right. So let's go over here real quick. Since you answered that, I give it away at fucking every 5,000 likes. Right. Forgive me because I've been sipping. Right. I've been swigging. That's my thing. I'm from the land never sober. You know what I'm saying? So, all right. I'm gonna look it up. I don't really do this, y'all. I really do not do this at all. But I'm gonna look you up, right? 45718. Start the show. I don't do requests. All this has to be submitted through my email. But I'm gonna do you the favor of looking this up real quick, right? And the song is called Start the Show, right? Not Start the Shoe.
Yep.
All right, bet. Like, I don't know what's playing, but I'll murder that shit. Hey, look, that's what I'm gonna get to. Again, look, this is what I'm trying to pan out, if you will. What I'm trying to pan out is having a spin wheel. I do have the spin wheel. I do have everything set up, right? But I'm gonna give away free skips. I might give away a collab, a beat, like an instrumental made by me. You know what I'm saying? And what else can I give away? There's other, like, I'm still thinking of what I could get. So, like, as far as like the skips, I'm gonna give away the skips, but collaboration and also like a beat, maybe, you know what I'm saying? I'm just thinking of what I can give away, you know what I'm saying? But ultimately, this is what I think, right? This is my main thing of what I think I should be giving away, right? I want to stack up funds, right? Understand this, right? So everybody that's donating to the show, I want to build a motherfucking, like, I want to build up enough money in my PayPal to give away a partition of that. And I don't mean like a small partition, right? I mean like a big partition of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I want to do that because I don't think that anybody else does that. And I think that would be hella dope, you know what I'm saying, to help out with all the other fucking artists that are in here. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I could use the money, but I got a job, right? I got a job. So this is aside from what the fuck I'm doing here. I want to give away this fucking money. You know what I'm saying? So I want to build up enough to whenever I do what I'm doing, I want to make sure that somebody kind of like prospers from the shit. You know what I'm saying? And look, it's just a thought right now, but I think that it's something that can be utilized. You know what I'm saying? So I'm stacking funds. Like I said, if you donate to the fucking show, to the PayPal, that's what I'm gonna fucking do. You know what I'm saying? To differentiate myself from the other review shows. And y'all know that I'm not lying about the shit, because when I do it, I'm gonna want somebody to fucking post a video about the shit, and then I could play that shit here. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing that I want to go for, because I want to, like, what I wanted to do initially is utilize that money towards what I got going on here, because what I got going on here is I want to keep on progressing. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like that doesn't have nothing to do with what I'm doing for y'all. You know what I'm saying? So what I want to do for the community is give back to the community. So everything that y'all pitch in here is gonna go to y'all, to one of y'all here, or maybe three of y'all here. I'm not sure yet. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure yet, because I might break it down to three. And I think that would be the best way to do the shit. You know what I'm saying? Because honestly, you know what I'm saying? The money that's coming in, that's y'all's fucking money. And I think that it should go back to y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I think that I'm going to break it down to the best three, right? And I wouldn't say the best three, but I'm just saying whenever we get to what I got going on, I'm gonna fill y'all in as we go. But I'm still stacking funds so that way I could, and it's not gonna be none of this chump change shit. It's gonna be real. Like, it's gonna be real, for real. And y'all gonna see how much I fuck with y'all. Y'all gonna be like, damn, fucking Wrecka really put me on, right? That's how I feel about the shit, because I want that to go a long way, and I think that would go a long way. You know what I'm saying? So just know that everything that y'all chip in here is gonna eventually go to y'all, to one or three of y'all, to the top three. And I don't know how to break it down yet, but it's not going to me, right? Because I got my shit situated. So I just gotta, I'm lacing y'all up on some future shit, and it's real. I'm not bullshitting y'all. This is me on facts. You know what I'm saying? So I got you. So let's go back to the tracks, right? And I got you lined up right here. How the fuck did we even get to, right? Look, I just gotta make sure. Let me just go here and make sure where the fuck I was at with the yeah, it's part of a movie. Okay, I get you. He in Hulk mode right now for sure. No, but it's not just that, because I'm always, look, even if I'm faded, I still know what the fuck I'm talking about the next day, because this is just a part of the plan type shit. So I got y'all, so don't get it twisted, right? That's my work. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, so you answered the question, right, of the digital audio workstation type shit. So I got you on a free skip. I'm gonna treat it just as such, right? It is an instant transmission. This is preemptive, right? Because it's every 5,000 likes. But I did ask y'all a question, you answered it, and I got you right here. I do believe this is the track. Is it like an animation type shit? 45718. I just gotta make sure. Lee Marie, you're still in the building?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, okay. I just want to make sure. Are you still gonna be in the building whenever we get off this live?
No.
Type shit. Spin game. Spin game. I ain't gotta ask her. I know she's gonna be in the building. You already know what it is, man. Calm down. We keep that for the after the show. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go.
Dope, dope.
Wait.
Hey.
Wait. How are you gonna play just? How are you gonna play just like
Yeah.
in the middle of the fucking stream? Let's go.
That has all there is.
It does, right?
Ooh.
I'm gonna subscribe. I'm gonna like.
Oh yeah, Riz activated. Woo!
Caught it for
Whoa.
I like this. Let me add a little sauce to this. Daft Punk influence? Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Fill me in. Fill me in. 7571. I mean, 45718. Fill me in on that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta let me know what's going on exactly.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
It continues in episode 3. Dope as fuck. Then Man versus Machine. If you want to see the rest, top left corner in the next video. You don't get that right off the back. You cannot get that right off the back. If you want us to see that, then you gotta, you know what I'm saying, to send your submission to the email. You have to do that. You know what I'm saying? What did you think about it? What did you think about it, Lee Marie?
I honestly thought it was such a cool, funky vibe. Really down to earth. I liked it.
I like the animation, right?
Oh yeah.
You produced
It
the
went
music
perfectly.
and the animation? So you did all the drawing and everything like that? I want to know. Fill me in. I gotta know because that's hella dope, man. I've always been into anime.
Yeah, it was picture perfect. Like everything. I don't know. It was good. I loved it.
My daughter's like really into anime. She's only 10 years old, right?
Yeah.
10 years old, and she fucking like really draws. She's really into animation, and she fucking does the dopest fucking works. I'm not lying. For her, at her age, 10 years old, to actually fucking be able to animate a fucking scene and everything like that, like the whole thing, she has her own thing going on. You know what I'm saying? And she really does that. You know what I'm saying? So for her to have that kind of advancement, if you will, for lack of a better term, she really fucking does that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm really into that. As you can see with the show, I'm really into animation. I think it's dope. I think the way that you added the whole how can I say it? The sound effects, everything in there was dope. Especially when it transitioned into the car and how the music sounded like it was playing through the radio. I think that was dope. Everything about it was dope. Correct me if I'm wrong. Lee Marie trying to be behind the screen type shit when she could be right here behind the screen type shit.
Silly Willy.
Yeah.
Silly Willy Willy.
It was dope, man. I really do like that. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for joining the show. And if you haven't gave me a follow, then you know what I'm saying? Shame on you. Shame on you. I'm gonna wait for the little notification. Yeah. Oh, I like that. I like that. I have to call you out. Do I really have to call you out? Look, my goal is to reach 1K, right? 1K followers. And throughout the show, throughout all the shows that I've been fucking, you know what I'm saying, putting on every fucking day. Well, not every day for the most part, right? Because I've been slacking on that part. Y'all get that. Meowster and fucking and Lee Marie, y'all get that, right? I've been slacking because even my wife tells me go live every fucking day. She tells me every day, go live. You gotta get that. You know what I'm saying? I've been slacking. But for the most part, you know what I'm saying? That is the goal. I'm trying to get to 1K. And if I had every person that tuned into the show just on this person joined type shit, I think that I would be way past that shit. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, for everybody that's tuned in and actually been here the whole time, I really do appreciate that. I can't show enough gratitude. I think y'all are the fucking dopest. It's not just about me. You know what I'm saying? It's really about y'all. I created this platform to support artists, not only as an artist myself, but also as a fan. So you will get that from me. You'll get that subscribe. I did subscribe to your shit. I did give that like. And I'm gonna save this under dope shit because I know, you know what I'm saying? Or under hella dope, right? I know for a fact that you created this on your own. And that I gotta give props to that. So let me go through the lineup, y'all. And we're gonna see where we're at in the submissions. I do believe I have E45, and then I also have Tyrone with Witherspoons. It sounds like somebody's name, really.
Well, to be honest, that was actually my grandmother from way long ago.
Your ancestor really was Witherspoons. I'm glad I did not take up that surname.
Hey, calm down. Don't be judgmental.
All right, so we're gonna get into the next track, and you already know what it is. Let's go. Oh wait, I played Tendencies. I think the next track that he sent me was Speed. So Oddity, no, E45. If you're still in here, I got you lined up on this next one. Let's go. I hope everybody's enjoying the show. I know I'm getting faded. That is just the way that it goes. You know what I'm saying? I get my fade on. So let's get into the next track, y'all. This one right here is called Speed. Big shout out to my guy E45.
Yeah. Speed up. Slow down. Crash hard.
If I knew every single one of y'all in person, I would drink with y'all.
Love long. Be strong.
We would drink with y'all.
I'm always wrong. She's always gone. She never answers the phone. I texted, why won't you respond? It hurts bad being so low, acting like everything is fine and nothing is wrong. So many lies, bitch better ask about me. The streets, I'm a living legend. Bloody knuckles, pistol residue. After a verbal altercation, I have love for my hood. Chasing that bread, she knew I was moving product across state lines. Driving dirty, I get it. No cutting, tell me what you need. If I don't show up, one of my associates, no frontin'. Jewelry or money, fine, thick bitches, pretty privilege. Start sucking stupid, don't speak. I'm busting simply and quickly. It's just business. I know she in love, side chicks and baby mamas keeping my pockets on empty. I gotta speed up, they coming to get me. My ops watching, trying to end me. Speed up. slow down.
What up, Loud
Driving down 8 Mile.
Good.
Windows up,
What up?
radio turned down. In my head, calculating digits, multiply currency. My head is fucked up, I still got my dignity.
Yo, what up?
What up?
My dick speed up, slow down, crash hard, laugh loud, love long.
Enjoying your song right now?
I'm always wrong, she's always gone. She never answers the phone. I'll text her, why won't you respond? It hurts bad being so low, acting like everything's fine and nothing is wrong. So many lies, bitch better ask about me. The streets of a living legend, bloody knuckles, pistol residue after a verbal altercation. I have love for my hood, chasing that bread. She knew I was moving products across state lines. Driving dirty, I get it, no cutting, tell me what you need. If I don't show up, one of my associates, no frontin', jewelry or money, fine, thick bitches, pretty privilege.
It's all good, big bro.
I'm busting simply and quickly. It's just business. I know she in love side chicks and baby mamas, keeping my pockets on empty. I gotta speed up. They coming to get me. My ops watching, trying to end me. Speed up, slow down. Driving down 8 Mile. Windows up, radio turned down. In my head, calculating digits, multiply currency. My head is fucked up. I still got my dignity. Still dignity. I still got my dignity. I still got my dignity. I still got my dignity.
Come back later, dog. Straight.
Still got my
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
All right, E45. Now is the time.
What up, baby?
Right. Now is the time to tell you. You know what I'm saying? What got you into, you know what I'm saying, doing what you do?
It's life, man. Fucking certain situations, you know?
Yeah.
Fucking
sure.
how I grew up and was raised, you know?
Yep.
All that shit's real, I talk about.
Hell yeah. And that's what I would expect from most people.
Music is an outlet, you know?
Yeah.
It's an outlet, you know? It kept me busy, kept me safe.
Yep.
Yeah.
It definitely it is a way to express yourself without, you know what I'm saying, going out there and handing, you know what I'm saying, handing up type shit. You know what I'm saying? Get shit off your chest. Yeah. I fucks with it. I fucks with it.
It's a release, you know?
I like the way you're mixing your tracks. You know what I'm saying? Who does all the mixing for you?
Yeah, I mean, it's fucking boy on the east side. So trap house music production shit, you know?
Hell yeah.
Little independent side hustle shit.
He knows what he's doing. There are things that he could, you know what I'm saying, hone in on, right? But, you know what I'm saying, those are things you're gonna learn along the way, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm learning all kinds of shit, man. But there's some grimy motherfuckers too, I'll tell you that. So for real.
Yeah.
Like, they be fucking.
Most definitely.
It's a big money getting some of those places.
Loud Pack, what do you think? What do you think, my guy?
I think I hear what you're hearing. The quality was there. It sounded really good. I don't really have any critiques. It sounded good to me. It had me bobbing my head and feeling good, and that's what music's supposed to do.
Hey, I appreciate you for tuning in, my guy. You know what I'm saying? Because Loud Pack is also a producer. He produces for K Wills. You know what I'm saying? And
for sure.
All the tracks that he's done for K Wills is hella dope. I'm not gonna lie about the shit. You know what I'm saying? He knows what the fuck he's doing. Loud Pack, I don't know anything about you, my guy. So fill me in. Where you from? You know what I'm saying? How long you been producing? Yeah, things like that.
Wow, that's a loaded question. There's a lot to unpack there. I
But
don't want to take up your whole entire
hey,
show.
we're
I'm
good. We're good. We got time. We got time. There's not a lot
Music
of tracks
artists
that
and
we gotta
people
play,
pick up a
and I
lot.
want to keep everybody in tune with the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I definitely. I was gonna holler at you. I didn't know if I wanted to send you a personal email or just jump on here, but you sent me a request, and I feel like everything happens for a reason. So,
Right, right, right,
um, you and me need to chop it up
Yeah.
sometime soon
right, right.
on on some other shit. But Kay Wills talks big about you and holds you in high regards, and we have a lot of ideas floating around here at Loud Pack, and a lot of artists that are just itching to get out there. So I think that we can all work together and make something happen for everyone. There's plenty of room for everybody.
Yep, yep, for sure, for sure. So how long you been producing?
I've been producing. Well, it depends on how you have music. Maybe 6 months to a year.
But
But I've opened several businesses and I've done a lot of investing, and I've been outside of the box my entire life. So I don't want to go too deep. That's why I said I want to chop it up with you. I mean, I've owned, you know, I've done some things. So this is fairly new to me, and I'm just getting lucky and meeting the right people, and Kay Wills is a phenomenal artist. It makes it easy when somebody you just has natural talent. And I've been listening to music my entire life, so and I know what I like, and that just makes sense to me. If you're bobbing your head and you're feeling it, and nothing really stands out and irks you about a song, then it's good to go. Let's see what we can do with it.
so basically, you got somebody else that's doing your productions, and I get it, right?
Just Kay Wills and I.
Okay, so then you're doing the production. Hey, you've been doing the, how can I say it, for lack of a better term, an astounding job at what you're doing. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, thank you. We're so you fake it until you make it. I'm not going to claim. It's hard for me to say, hey, I'm a producer, because there's nothing I can throw out there to say, hey, look at this. But if I started name dropping a couple of my businesses, you'd know. So
Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah.
that's where we're at.
Yeah. So yeah, get at me. You know what I'm saying? Let me know.
Yes.
Let me know. But yeah. Most definitely dope. I do like the productions overall. But yeah, for personal insight, yeah, that's why I did invite you into the show. You know what I'm saying? Into the stream, so that way you could like let them know, what you think can be. And this is it's not like I tell everybody, I'm not trying to degrade nobody. I'm not trying to fucking belittle nobody at any means. You know what I'm saying? I just give them personal insight, feedback, advice, guidance. You know what I'm saying? Tips and tricks to the trade, and that's how I do my shit. You know what I'm saying? I do believe that
get them in
it
the
is,
right direction.
yeah, it is gaining a lot of attraction to the show.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I've gravitated towards it. I've watched several of your
Yeah,
shows and interacted and followed you. So yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
You definitely have a positive vibe, and I can get behind that 100%.
Yeah, most definitely. Lee Marie, what do you think? What do you think?
To be honest, I think that like referring back to the song, or the track that we just listened to, I feel like the bars are there. Of course, he definitely has the flow. This song in particular is not as like, he didn't go as
Hard as
like as
tendencies.
hard as he
Yeah.
usually does. It's more of a chill. This one was more chill.
Mellow.
Yeah, I try to hit every.
It was
level
more
I can,
mellow.
man.
So,
Yeah.
but for the most part, definitely it was catchy.
All the couple tracks I got on there are totally different than that.
Yeah,
They like
And
crazy.
you want to showcase your versatility, most
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah. That's
you know what I'm
that's
saying?
what I learned over the years.
It's not just about showcasing your skills. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? It's about showing that you could hit each and every lane. So you're open to any kind of opportunity that comes your
Yeah,
way.
it's more that he's
skill level,
he's
you know?
versatile, definitely.
Yeah. I fucks with it, bro. You know
My
what I'm
other
saying?
couple songs are like mostly R&B songs too. Like it's like I sing too, So it's like,
Okay,
fuck.
okay.
For real.
Calm down, my guy. Calm
For
down.
real, you gotta hear them, bro. I ain't lying.
Nah, yeah. No, most definitely dope. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with it. As long as you are in tune with what you got going on, you know what I'm saying? When it comes down to, hitting harmonics and everything like that, I just want to like throw this out there. Make sure that you're in key, and
I slip my words sometimes. I miss words. And
no,
shit,
no. It's not that. Trust me, because I'm one of those rappers that got slang in my verbs. You know what I'm saying? and
No,
that's
I
what
mean,
it
I
is.
actually like I mispronounce some and shit. You know, like when I'm hitting the beat and shit, like the timing, I'm making mistakes. You know.
Look, I get it, right? But each one of us have a different like a different type of style to represent. You know what I mean? And I think that for the most part, you know what I'm saying, I think that you shouldn't shy away from that. If that's the style you represent, you cannot, you cannot just go to, you know what I'm saying, I'm trying to articulate my words in the most appropriate manner. Don't shy away from that shit, bro. If you got a style, that's your style. You know what I'm saying? I don't say throwed, I say throwed. You know what I'm saying? Things like that. You know what I mean? So it is what it is, you know? So keep doing what the fuck you're doing. I fucks with your music. You already know what it is. I appreciate you for accepting the invite. And also, you know what I'm saying, just to give, you know what I'm saying, a second or third opinion on the tracks is always welcomed. You know what I'm saying? So anybody else that wants to come on the show, you know what I'm saying?
I enjoyed myself.
Yeah, if I send you an invite, y'all gotta join. Y'all got to join.
Definitely.
Just so that way you can speak on your own behalf.
Absolutely, baby. Yeah, for real.
But I
smell
fuck
you.
with your music, my guy. I fuck with your music.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. It's it, man. You know, I'm a little erratic, you know, in my, you know, where I get in and out of it. You know, like I'm never in it fully because, you know, it's just life, you know.
Yeah. No, I get it. You know what I'm saying? Each and every one of us have something going on in our personal lives that, you know what I'm saying, we gotta kind of like.
That's where my music comes from, though, too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the fucked up part, you know. It's
And I could appreciate that, you know.
Yeah.
So and me, you know what I'm saying, being who I am, you know what I'm saying, Wreckachild first and foremost, you know what I'm saying. But everybody knows me here as Dad, right? Like.
Yeah.
But
first, right?
Yeah, everybody aside from that, you know what I'm saying, everybody really enjoys my music. I always go to my family first and ask them, what do you think about this shit? When I ain't even done with the track yet, and I'm asking them, what do you think about the track? You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, you know what I'm saying, I tell them to be truthful, to be honest, you know what I'm saying. Let me know, do I need to switch it up? Do I need to do whatever I need to do to this track? And they're honest.
That's why I popped on here, because you know, like me, you guys are my family. Like, I ain't got no motherfucking family. You know what I'm saying? So,
we're here, bro. We're here. You know what I'm saying?
So that's what I'm trying to do.
I'm here, my guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I definitely appreciate it.
I tell everybody the same shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I went through some tough times
that's how
too.
It's gotta be, bro. For real.
Yeah.
That's how it's gotta be, man.
If you link up with the right person or the right people, then fuck yeah, you know what I'm saying?
You change your whole life, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Because there might be times when you're down and out, and it's like, fuck, you know what I'm saying?
Someone say that one thing to fucking save your day. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Most definitely.
I try to be that guy too, you know.
Yep.
You know?
and then there's times where, and you see posts where it's like this, right? You see posts where, you know, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying, this guy is the good guy, and then nobody knows what the fuck he's going through. Right?
Exactly.
But at the same time, bro, you know what I'm saying? You hold your posture, you stay fucking, you know what I'm saying, representative to your shit, and that's what it is at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta hold your own. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like everything that you got going on is hella dope. I don't think you should ever give up on what you got going on, and you're a hella dope artist, bro. There's a reason why we linked up, my guy. There is a reason why we linked up.
You're right. Because, hey, man, like today, I wasn't supposed to be home today. I was supposed to be out all day doing shit.
Yep.
I fucked my knee up, and I was just chilling and shit. Fucking got up on this and bam, bam, just like that.
Yep.
Something I usually don't do, you know, because I don't really do the social media thing that much, you know, like just recently, you know.
Yeah.
For real.
Hey, and I appreciate you for tuning in, my guy. I really do appreciate that. I
tuned in the whole time, dog. I loved it, bro.
I know that.
I loved it.
Hey, that's what's up, bro. I appreciate you for tuning in. You know what I'm saying? Turning up, vibing out, and
yeah, you're definitely doing your thing, man. For real. I mean,
at any point in time, my guy, if you ever need some kind of, you know what I'm saying, advice, whatever, you know what I'm saying, hit me up. And that could be on a musical note, or that could be on a personal note. You know what I'm saying?
Sir.
Hit me the fuck up, dog. Don't think that you don't have nobody to talk to, because I'm right here, my guy. You know what I'm saying? That's on some real shit.
Yeah, for real, much
I
love,
do
bro.
not I do
Appreciate
not
that.
overlook anything. You know what I'm saying? So know that. You
Yes,
know?
sir. It's in the details, baby. You know, I like that.
All right, babe.
You're a real one, real one.
Yeah, I got
Appreciate
you.
y'all.
You too. You too. Likewise, my guy. Vice versa. You know what
I'll
I'm
be
saying?
back. You know
All right.
that.
So we're gonna get into the
Thank you,
next
man.
track. We're gonna get into the next track. If you want to dip out, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? As long as you're
Yeah,
in
yeah, I
here,
gotta
whatever.
run. I gotta run. I
All
gotta
right.
run for real.
All right.
I
Hey,
appreciate y'all. I love y'all.
stay up. Stay focused. Stay blessed. I got you, my guy.
Yes, yes. Thank you.
All right. So we're gonna go into the lineup. We're gonna see what we got next. Lee Marie, again, what'd you think about that track? Give me a rating. Give me a rating. 1 through 10 type shit. What'd you think? Because I know you said it was mellow vibes type shit, but what do you think about the track overall? And then I got Tyrone up next. I'm twisting on something. Yeah, okay. Lee Marie, you're still in the building. Let it be known. Overall, 8-10.
I'm here.
All right, bet. You can speak up whenever, mate. I got you.
Oh, you said you had me muted.
No. I did not say that. I did not say that at all. But if you want to mute yourself, you could go ahead and do that. You know what I'm saying? At any time during
The only reason I say 8 out of 10 was definitely only because of the energy. I didn't feel any,
Yeah.
excitement, but everything else is there, like the beat, the flow. He had everything going.
Okay. Oh yeah.
But that's what I was saying. It was different from the other few songs that he had submitted, because they were like a lot more different. They were more harder and more energy,
Right.
it could have been just because
The
he was trying to
versatility.
deliver it that way,
Right. The versatility that he's trying to present type shit.
Yeah. Exactly.
So yeah, you had higher expectations, but at the same time, don't set your expectations so high because
Yeah.
Right. Because you're gonna get that from artists, you know what I'm saying, where they're trying to show you that they could, you know what I'm saying, deliver different kinds of perspectives on what they could do. Right. Big shout out to you. I appreciate that. Witherspoons. With her spoons or without her spoons, right? Type shit. Definitely not without her spoons, right? You gotta be behind her 100% of the time. Type shit. All right, we're gonna get into the next track. Big shout out to my guy right here. Who sent this? Tyrone in the motherfucking building. Let's go. All right, so we're gonna play this track. I don't know how I'm gonna play it, but we're gonna play it. What the fuck is going on? I might have to play this from a different, because it's negative. What you sent me was a different type of format of a track that I ain't never seen before. This is sending to me in a Word type of fucking email. Like I pop it up and it's like trying to bring out the notepad type shit. Yeah, most definitely. All I see is letters and a long ass fucking paragraph. So if you could send me this in the MP3 format type shit, you know what I'm saying? We get that going. But aside from that, let me see if I could play it from here. Yeah, it's like Word email type shit. Yeah, this is different. This is way different. I ain't never had this before. Yeah, if you could send me this track in the MP3 format or MP4, you know what I'm saying? It would it's not a virus. Oh shit, man, hacking your computer for sure, right? Damn, trying to take over my life. You could just join, my guy, for sure. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy. Ali, You know, y'all been making my fucking drinks so goddamn strong. I think Allie's the only one that can make my drinks the way that I want my drinks. Please, do me some justice.
He keeps telling everybody to make him his drinks. That's how he keeps doing it.
Because she made them like proper.
No,
to
you've
begin
been
with.
saying everybody's your favorite way, so that's how you've been doing it.
But I'm getting my fade on, so I'm good. Oh, it's all right. It's all right. You ain't got to tell me. Well, then give me a fucking shot of Henny. I'll drink that motherfucker too. Okay. But big shout out to everybody that's in the building. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Again, I'm just waiting on that submission from my guy. It was definitely a different format. I've never seen that before. My guy's trying to hack my computer, like y'all said. I do have Paralelo and I have memories. You know what I'm saying? But I want to make sure I play my guy because he's been here for so long. Yo mande otro. All right, well, send it. Goddammit, send me another one. Because I still have that one that you sent, but send me another one. Anybody else that's in the building, if you have music, send it my way. Because I'm trying to tune up, you know what I'm saying? Tune in, turn up, vibe out type shit. My bad. I might be getting my fade on. What? This is not true. Because my wife done lied to me about the shit. And that is crazy. She said I did not have another one in here. This is crazy. Okay, well, a shot for y'all, right? A shot for y'all. This is how we gotta do it, right? Henny. I already feel it, like a shot for every single one of y'all in the building. Let me see some ones. I want to see some ones for everybody in this motherfucker. Huh? And this is my last shot. There's another one? Okay, cool. I'm not gonna... Nah, hell nah. Well, you know, we'll do it justice, right? Because it's mad classic radio. Ones for everybody in the building. If I don't see ones, I'm not gonna take this shot. I can't take two for TikTok. I can take one for TikTok. And then, you know what I'm saying? Chaser type shit. Ones. A zero, really? A zero. Ones. I want to see everybody with ones, man. Come on now. Everyone zero. Get out of here. Para arriba, para abajo, al centro, adentro. That actually went smoother than what the fucking Incredible Hulk was.
Dang,
that actually went smoother than what the fucking Incredible Hulk was.
Dang,
that actually went smoother than what the fucking Incredible Hulk was. Dang. Oh man, come on. All right, calm down. All right, so check it out. Remix, right? That was good. That was great. It kind of settles everything down. All right, bet. So Tyrone, I have you up next, right? Big shout out to everybody that's in the building. You already know what the fuck it is. And now y'all know why I say in the building, right? But it's not just that. It's not just that. Bearding comes from my daughter, my youngest daughter. She was like, triple stack in the bearding. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to my girl. You know what I'm saying? That is my main one. I have my, look, I got 3 kids. And each one of them special to me in their own fucking way. Right? Zai Zai, do not fuck with Zai Zai. Please do not fuck with Zai Zai. All right, let's go.
Yeah, we like to welcome y'all to Mango Radio. Well, if
Let's
you can't
go.
hear, you probably like mangoes. If not,
Send me your submissions, goddammit, quit playing.
Your boring ass.
than my permissions. Freedom of the comfort is a contentment of the riches. Breadcrumbs I was fishing, all these hugs that I was missing. Told me rapping was a silly dream. The carbon filter filled my lungs with nicotine. Licking on my liver as the liquor screams. Paint a vivid picture on the canvas screen. Is it everything it seems? God told me in the seed, just hold me by the crease. Don't hold me then release, but I was holding every bit of peace. You my every bit of peace. I don't rap on Christian beats. It's my life upon these sheets. Undivided upon these beats. Separation from my seat brought me closer to my knees. God used to help me see. Love pushed me to my feet. Now it's time to work on me. Gave too much of me for free, but I gave from emptiness. Running since I left my mom and pops with the emptiness. Bird chest, and I put that bitch up in the windiness. Gone with it, yeah. So I know my sin, I did it best. You can have the rest, distinct distance on my dissonance. What's the missing, bitch? It's the instrument, behave on conductor. Fake as mentors interrupt is what you sipping on. Great upon, keep it real around, hey, you shitted on. What the fuck you sipping on? Drum pack, the kick is gone. Hitting like the miss is gone, yeah. Said this extra shit that's condoms. I'm flowing like a conduit, I'm fluid. These racks pack like I'm Jewish. No need to prove it, I just do it. Add it on when I'm do it. No sake for the movement. I'm pursuing everything that I see in my viewing. So you niggas get the queuing, skewing. Niggas wanna throw it like it's Ewing. I got your bitch over here, passion on my viewing. Yeah. So what you niggas doing? I'm moving, add on. Yeah. Bang, bang, bang.
Hey, Gerard, you should know your dad had mushrooms on the inside of his jacket. Yes!
Lee Marie, you're still there, right?
So much sauce.
Lee Marie, you can hear me? Because we can hear you. Yes, she's typing like we can't hear her. That was tough. That was very tough. Look. Now she's acting quiet, right? Because I put her on mute because the mic was coming through the phone and I was hearing myself on doubles. Nah, she's not muted. I can hear her. Lee Marie, say something. Babe, quit playing.
Something.
Okay. Yeah, now we could hear the music in the background type shit, right? Because you're
Yeah,
in
it
the
just sounds super loud. I can hear like an echo.
She feeding back on the playback. Yeah, it is like that. You know what I'm saying? But it might be because how loud she has it, right? Can you hear me now? Right.
Yeah, I can hear me now? You're good.
You see it, yeah, it's coming through the speakers really
Yeah,
loud.
can you hear me now? You're good.
You see it, yeah, it's coming through the speakers really
Yeah,
loud.
can you hear me now? You're good.
And I gotta mute it. My bad, my bad, my love. I gotta do that. It's like but at first it was going through good, right? We didn't have that problem. That's why I think that she should be right here as opposed to on the phone. You know what I'm saying? I need her right here. I'll give her a microphone in the hand type shit if I have to. If that is the case, maybe the next stream, right, babe? I can't unmute you until like a minute. That's the way fucking TikTok has things. But I think everything about the track was dope. Spoken word, right, was what it was called.
Gone with it, yeah. So I know my sin, I did it best. You can have the rest, distinct distance on my dissonance.
What beat is that? God damn it, what sample is that? If y'all know, I'll give you a free skip. If you know what fucking sample that is.
Yeah, so I know my sin, I did it best. You can have the rest, distinct distance on my dissonance. What's the missing, bitch? It's the instrument, behave on conductor. Fake as mentors interrupt is what you sipping.
What is that? I gotta know. Bum, bum, bum. I know it, but I can't call it out. Frankie Beverly. Okay. Let me look that up, goddammit, because I gotta know what fucking track that is, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm really in tune to the whole fucking you know what I'm saying? doing samples thing. You know what I'm saying? Frankie Beverly, but which track? Producer killed it though, for sure. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. Which track was it? You gotta let me know. What's it gonna be? All right, cool. Let me see. I just gotta look it up. Confirm this shit. All right, no, I'm not gonna do all that, right? Like, I'm not gonna look it up. Beat super sick. Yeah, the beat was super sick for sure. It was dope. It was dope as fuck, man. I like the track. I do believe that
Yeah, we'd like to welcome y'all to Mango Radio. Well, if you came here, you probably like mangoes. If not, then you probably ate an apple with your boring ass.
Enslaved in my permissions.
I think the vocals could be so much more on point. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Why not? Right? Why not have you as a guest? I need to have you as a guest. I think the track was definitely dope. I think that track was fucking hella dope. I do have something that I was fucking with that I never really put down, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Never. I don't know if y'all know who man, who was it that fucking put this track down? The track is called Lisa. But I made a fucking mix to it. I like oldies like a motherfucker, for real. But I put my own little mix to it. I'm saying though, it just, there's something about that oldies type feel that I really can appreciate and love. Just like the way that you put that track down right there, sir. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with it completely. It's hella dope, man. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Laughing my ass off. Lee Marie in the motherfucking building. Y'all already know what it is. Thank you, brother, for sure. Most definitely. That's my size, he said. Okay. Getting that ass type shit. Pause, no diddy. Definitely dope, you know what I'm saying? I fucks with the beat. I think that the overall mix of the track can be way better. You know what I'm saying? What do you think, Lee Marie? Can you not say nothing at this
I
time?
can definitely say that I agree. Most definitely.
With the mix.
Yes.
Okay. What about the mix? Let's see if she knows. Let's see if she knows.
What do you mean?
I'll put her on point, right?
What
With the
Okay.
mix. What about the mix do you think that should be worked on?
I think that you should push. I mean, and I think it needs to be. I don't know. Let me see. Play it back.
All right, now I'm gonna do that because I want you to be in tune with it, right? Like, you are a part of the stream, so I want you to let me know what you think about the mix. And I'm gonna tell you like this, right? Think about the instrumental and the vocals. Calm down, sir. Calm down. We cannot do that. All right, so let me go over here real quick and load up the track once again. And I got to do that. Psychotic, I did get your submission. I do believe that was from, yeah, I do believe that was from Tyrone. So I'm gonna play this like this.
Yeah, we like to welcome y'all to Mango Radio. Well, if you came here, you probably like mangoes. If not, then you probably ate an apple with your boring ass.
Yeah. Everybody been saying the beat. The beat.
Enslaved in my permission. Freedom of the comfort is a contentment of the riches. Reckons I was fishing, all these hugs that I was missing. Told me rapping was a silly dream. The carbon filter filled my lungs with nicotine. Licking on my liver as a liquor.
All right, so what do you hear right there?
I hear first of all, I mean, they need to like bring up the vocals and cut back on that music, like
don't
you
need
know
it. I mean? No, they don't need to cut up on. They don't need to cut on the fucking.
No, not cut back. I'm just like, put it down a little bit and bring up the vocals more.
All right. So now she's getting in tune with the whole review shit.
Definitely.
Hey, I get it. I understand. All right. So what she's hearing is what I'm hearing. Right. The vocals need to come up more. Right. That's what I would like to hear more up front. Right. That's how you want to say it. Is the vocals need to come out a little bit more higher than the beats.
But as far as like his like the way his delivery and his like the way they have put his like his vocals in there, everything's like crunched, everything's compacted the way it needs to be. It sounds good. It's just that's the only flaw.
Where the instrumental's a little higher than the vocals.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the vocals need to come up more front, like they need to come more up front than the instrumental itself. You want to hear the vocals overpowering the instrumental.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It's definitely dope. I fucks with it. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with that shit for sure. Track spacer plugin also works wonders. Oh yeah. Right, the way that he said it. Oh, okay. But like speaking like honestly on the facts of the, you know what I'm saying, the mix, you know what I'm saying? We're not being biased. We're not being biased at all. We're not nitpicking at things here and there. It's just the way it sounds. The overall amplitude of your vocals needs to come up more to the front, as opposed to the beat being so loud. I don't know who's doing your mixing, right? But I think that right there at that point in time, I think that your vocals need to come out more up front, and the overall the overall sound of the beat sounds dope as shit.
Yeah, I think it could be just like a rough draft, it's probably not even done.
Yeah, no, most definitely. I always take that into consideration, right? The fact that if it is a rough draft, then yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'll always consider that. But I always gotta be truthful towards everything. You know what I'm saying? So if you are running this live whenever I'm not running it, because I would like to see that at one point in time. That's why I want you to be right here, God damn it, so that way you can see exactly what the fuck I'm doing, and then you could run this live. And I think you'd get a lot more views than I would, because who wants to see this ugly motherfucker with the big nose? The Humpty Dance is your chance to do the hump. Oh, do it, baby. Do the Humpty Hump. Nah, type shit. Y'all quit fucking around, man. Quit laughing at me. You know what I'm saying? Hey, real shit though. You know what I'm saying? I just I try to keep everybody in tune with what the fuck is really going on. You know what I'm saying? I try to be factual. You know what I'm saying? Pure supernatural, actual type shit. He said, nah, we here, bro, for sure. You know what I'm saying? The thing is that what I hear here is the thing that needs to be honed in on, right? Type.
Here.
type. That's fucking. That's funny. All right, cool. But as long as we're on the same plane type shit, right? I think for the most part, the beat is where it needs to be. I think the vocals need to be tuned up a bit. I like the track. I like everything you did with it. I think that the vocals need to come up some. And what I like to do, what I like to do as an artist slash producer slash engineer type shit, right? I like to mix down my fucking track as a whole, my instrumental, right? As a whole, like on the side, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. Nah, I'm just fucking around. But I like to mix my track down and then I'll do my fucking vocals, you know what I'm saying? So the beat I'll mix down as a whole, and then I'll fucking add my adaptive limiter to the shit, and then boom, you know what I'm saying? The shit hits. And then I'll mix down my vocals with the adaptive limiter, you know what I'm saying? And then I'll mix down all that shit together and then move it into another fucking whole totally different fucking project, and I'll master the shit. Mixing and mastering, y'all, is two totally different concepts of your production. Understand that. I need y'all to understand that. When you're mixing your tracks, it's more drastic tweaks of your track. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know I'm not wrong. Mixing your tracks is more drastic measures, and mastering is more subtle, like more subtle tweaks. You're not even gonna notice the difference. But in here, you know what I'm saying? Or over here on the monitors, or even the fucking car, you know what I'm saying? The little car test that everybody's got going on. From here to there, big difference, right? But subtle tweaks in the mastering. You won't even notice it. But once y'all need me to drop a link or what? You know what I'm saying? So that way y'all could understand what the fuck mastering really is. And look, mastering isn't a process that everybody understands. Mastering is something totally different. Mastering is a process where they took what you put down on a tape and put it onto a record vinyl. Understand that, right? I'm just gonna let you know the definition of fucking mastering your tracks. Mastering was when they put this shit on the goddamn record. You know what I'm saying? But now we got VSTs, so it kind of correlates to what we got going on nowadays. Mastering can be done through what we got going on here with our VSTs. It's subtle tweaks in your track. It wouldn't even be what we do normally on the mixing, you know what I'm saying, type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Mixing is like we're trying to make sure our vocals sound good, because when you're mixing, you're even making sure that your instrumental sounds dope. You know what I'm saying? Because if I'm gonna break it down the way that I gotta do this, right? Because I wouldn't be serving this stream justice if I wasn't talking about what the fuck is really going on behind the scenes, right? So I get an instrumental, right? I get a sample, I put it down, I'm fucking making sure everything's lined up right. You know what I'm saying? My beat, everything within the beat, you know what I'm saying? Because if you're getting samples and all that shit, you gotta make sure that everything's at the right tempo. I'm gonna break this shit down thoroughly. If I have a fucking track, right, and I started from a sample and I got a melody and I put the shit and all the drums and everything's together, right, I gotta make sure everything sits in there just right. And that means that I'm tweaking everything in the right, I'm doing everything appropriately. You know what I'm saying? So if I have one melody and I decided to add in another melody, I gotta make sure that one melody doesn't, you know what I'm saying, overpower the other. So now I'm fucking like making sure that everything is sitting in every track appropriately. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta adjust the track in a certain way that one doesn't overpower the other, right? Because if you get one melody and the other one has like a low frequency that's gonna interfere with the other, then you gotta turn that low frequency down a bit. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to break this shit down appropriately, right? And forgive me if I'm a little bit faded, right? I'm not too fucked up where I can't explain my shit the right way. You have to adjust your layers just like you would your vocals. Once you do that, right? Once you do whatever you got to do to your tracks to make not one overpower the other, then you get down to your mastering process, right? I feel like I'm like overstepping like a big process here. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy because it's so intricate. It's so fucking like in depth that it's not even funny. Because the same way you would tweak your vocals is the same thing that you're doing to your beat if you're creating your beat from scratch, right? I think that everybody has to grasp the concept. So why not kind of give you the ins and outs of the shit, right? So I get one sample and that's my main sample. So I'm gonna carry it through. I get another sample, it's got a melody, it's got a heavy bass on it or something. I'm gonna turn that shit down. Again, rule of thumb, 100 hertz to 110 hertz. I'm gonna turn that shit down so that way it don't interfere with the other track that I have going on, and then so on and so forth. So once you got everything lined up on your instrumental, then you're gonna, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna mix that shit down. Once you got everything down, I think, look, what the thing to grasp from here is that it's about how you settle your levels in you motherfuckers got me. All right, so it's because I want to shorten up what I'm talking about here, right? I want to kind of like put it in layman's terms, if you will. 4-track cassette tape to HIVHS cassette to vinyl. Yeah, I get it, right? But I want to kind of like get everybody in tune with what I'm talking about. And I think the only way that I could do that is if I show them what the fuck I got going on. But I think I could explain it in depth, what the fuck I got going on. Is whatever you do in your tracks, you have to make sure that one track doesn't overpower the other without, you know what I'm saying, causing distortion. And at the end of the day, once you mix that shit down, once you get that shit bounced, right, or mixed down, you want to make sure that you do it right. You don't want to fucking have no interference with the threshold. You know what I'm saying? And I think that I could really fill y'all in more in depth with if you hit me in the inbox. I don't want to interfere with the goddamn stream, right? I'm gonna give y'all too much advice, too much fucking interference with the goddamn stream. All right, cool. Let me get into the next track, man. I don't want to keep y'all waiting. Paralelo, I got you up next, and then I have memories. I have Josh, and then I have psychotic. Right? It's just 4 tracks. Y'all need to correct me if I'm wrong in any fucking way. You know what I'm saying? Form or anything. Make space for everything, volume wise, and stereo field wise, equalizer and decibel levels for sure. Orale. I don't even know what I sent this motherfucker right here. Do you ever, when you ever do? Okay, now you're making fun of me? All right, bet. I'll take a drink to that. Because now it's a challenge. You don't think I know what I'm explaining when I'm explaining it, when I'm explaining the motherfucker. All right, cool. So I get a track, a sample, and that's what I'm gonna start off with, right? Well, the next melody that I want to get into, I want to make sure that it's in tune with whatever the fuck else I got going on. So I'm gonna make sure that everything is in key, right? Aside from that, whatever sample you get, whatever the fuck you got going on, you want to make sure that it doesn't interfere with anything else you got going on, right? And along the way, you want to make sure that whatever, guy, whatever. I know, Vero. Nah, you want to make sure that everything's leveled out. You don't want to fucking you don't want to like what? We'll get into it. I got you right here, my guy. Paralelo, I got you up next. Again, I've been speaking for a long time. Let's get into the next track. I got you on the lineup. I don't want to hold y'all up because it's a lot of fucking in-depth information type shit. Okay, well, we're not gonna do that, Paralelo. Loud pack for sure. And fade.
He has so much sauce.
All right, so what better way to show y'all than fucking actually opening up a project, right? Let's see. I go here, right, and talk to y'all more in depth about what the fuck really goes on behind the scenes and shit. Playing the instrumental, right? Making sure everything sits in note. Everything's in the right key. So nothing really interferes with something else, right? Transitions, breaks, fills, all that, right? So my drum kits. Let me go ahead and adjust this real quick. My drum kits don't sit above any other. You know what I'm saying? I got them all set to negative 2.0 fucking decibels. You know what I'm saying? So one doesn't overpower the other.
I done had it, let's fuck with the outside. Don't see no competition, let's fuck with the outside. If it's all fun and fuck, I'm not playing. You want that smoking voice there, cause what you got is not playing. I done had it, let's fuck with the outside. Don't see no competition.
And then so on and so forth, right? Forgive the vocals. But as far as the beat goes, right? Nothing kind of overpowers the other. You know what I'm saying? I got it turned all the way up. That Lawless Ben, I concur. Wait. Hold on. Because Lawless Ben is my guy, right? So check it out. First off and foremost, you know what I'm saying? Big shout out to my guy, Lawless Ben, for tuning in.
He has so much sauce.
And also, big shout out to Paralelo, you know what I'm saying, for his last track. He knows what the fuck he's doing, you know what I'm saying? But for everybody else, you know, you don't want to have one track overpower the other. So switch ups in tempos or switch ups in beats, transitions, drum kits, whatever the fuck you got going on. You don't want to have nothing overpowering the other. You want to have everything leveled out. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Where was it that motherfucking Lawless Ben popped up? I concur. Clean. I wanted to tune in and show my support. Okay. My guy, Lawless Ben, is a hella dope artist. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if he said anything that I missed. I don't think so. Did you have all of that centered? No. And that's another thing, right? I might have. I did have everything centered. He said mix review. But like this. Do I have to run a stream where, you know what I'm saying, I'm actually putting everything together? You gotta let me know. Because if I gotta run the stream with me mixing shit, I would love to do that. You know what I'm saying? That way I can give personal insight on the shit. You know what I'm saying? Me creating the track from the start to the finish. That would be dope. I can't transition this shit to showing y'all what the fuck I got going on in landscape mode, because y'all will be able to see that way better. But there is different levels to the shit, so you can see right here on each track from what I have highlighted. Right, from what I have highlighted, you can see everything beyond that is kind of like equalized. You know what I'm saying? So nothing's just the way that I got it. You know what I'm saying? I always got to turn everything down a bit and make sure everything sits leveled. RAM? I don't even know what that means. Type shit. Bro, look. I'm streaming, like I'm multi-streaming. And then I'm also, that shit that you see right here, up here, is coming from the Mac computer. You know what I'm saying? It's not just, you know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm doing it all from one computer. It's like two computers type shit. So there's a lot going on. But I would love to do that to show people in depth what the fuck I got going on. Yes, I am drinking, so I can't really like tell you exactly what the fuck, you know what I'm saying, what needs to be done exactly from the start to the finish. I think that at the end of the day, everybody that's submitted their fucking tracks is hella dope, and personal insight is what really like matters the most. And I think that Orange is orange.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm not telling y'all what the fuck to do, right? But I can help you out in a way. Yeah, it would be fire for sure. Big Will, big shout out to my guy. I really do appreciate you for tuning in. I think orange is orange. What the fuck is this guy talking about? I think that when I'm in a more sober state of mind, I can really get into depth of what the fuck is really going on behind the production type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Lawless Ben, why the fuck you ain't come to my house, bro? I'm very disappointed. He's like, you want me to show up right now? Can't do that. Excuse me, sir. Hey, look. Who do I have up next? Type shit. My bad, brother. Soon, my guy. Did I do something wrong? Type shit. All right, cool. Look. All right, man. I got y'all lined up. I got Memories up next. I've been grinding since the 90s. Joshua Light. right? You're giving me your background, so I gotta read this. I'll do it on the next one. Let me go ahead and play my guy real quick, and then after that, I'll read your email. Is that a bet? I got a song, but it's 30 minutes long. Hell no, I ain't playing that. I can't play that. Paralelo. I cannot play that. One song. I don't care if it's one song. If it's 30 minutes long, I cannot play that motherfucker, bro. You know how many people would lose for that shit right now? If we got like 6 people in the motherfucking building, you know how many people would lose right now for 30 minutes of your track? I can't play it. I can't play it. So send me something, but don't send me that. That's crazy. That's absurd, sir. That is very absurd. He said, I'm not gonna lie, 30 minutes long as fuck. Fuck, dude. Which one of y'all can I get in the goddamn invite? Huh? Which one of y'all can I invite to the show just to chill with me? You don't have to be like you don't have to show your face type shit. Just vocally. Your producer was probably mad as fuck for sure. He is his producer, by the way. It's an opus or an opus. You can invite me? Alright, bet. I got you. Give me 1 second. Lawless Ben, I better hear you in this motherfucker right now. Alright, bet. Look, check it out. I got Psychotic. I got Lawless Ben. I'm gonna send because that's what it is.
What's good?
What's good?
Yo.
Y'all are in the building.
Yeah, bet.
Yeah, for sure. All right, cool. So I got memories. I got my guy. I think it's Relentless. All right, but that's something else. That's a whole totally personal fucking email. So who do I have in here? Psychotic, Big Will. All right, let's do it like this. Psychotic.
What's up?
Introduce yourself, my guy.
My name's Psychotic. I'm an Arizona MC. Been doing music for 20 years. Graduated Conservatory of Recording Arts and Science back in 2009. And working on music ever since. We just finished scoring a movie that got placed on Amazon Prime. Scored the whole movie, so.
Damn.
Yeah, that's just a few things. But yeah.
Big moves, my guy. Definitely dope. You know what I'm saying? The sync licensing, right?
That's actually different than sync because we scored the whole movie. Like we actually scored the movie versus getting synced to a movie. We scored it, so that's a little different.
Man. So, in depth, how different?
So it's different because we basically are making music for each scene and different elements of the movie. Specifically, the director will be like, I want an orchestral piece that's similar to, Psycho, for instance, or whatever, or Vertigo. And then we got to make a Vertigo piece, but have it be different and basically recreate the elements she wants for her movie. It's a very long process. It took us 3 years.
Yeah, so understanding the differences in genres, right?
Yeah, and it's kind of like a horror-ish movie, so it's perfect for us because we kind of live in that lane, anyways.
Yeah. That's where you delve, right?
We didn't even know we could score a movie. The director, we're working with the director. My wife knows her, and then she heard that we did music, and she was like, "Can you guys make some music for the movie?" We had no idea if we even could, and we're just like, yeah, sure, we could do it. And then we get together, start making it, and she liked the first piece so much, she gave us 2 more pieces, and then 2 pieces turned into doing the whole movie.
Man, that's dope, bro. That's dope.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on Amazon Prime, and YouTube movies and some other stuff. It's called Time of the Witch. It's like a indie movie, but still, it's
That
pretty
is
dope.
very dope, bro. You know what I'm saying? And like I said before, you know what I'm saying? Uh much love to y'all. You know what I'm saying? All love and support. And you know what I'm saying? I wish y'all the best, you know what I'm saying, in the future and prosperity. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. You too, bro.
You're fucking you're hella dope, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's not just me, you know what I'm saying, being again. I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying, be that guy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Um
I know what you mean.
everything
Of course,
everything
bro.
everything that I've heard here is fucking dope, bro. Like the first time, and look, this is crazy, bro. Because I tried to look up C Losta. You were in the stream when I had C Losta in here, and I was like, damn, this motherfucker's dope as shit, and I can't find him anymore.
For real?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Did he just disappear or what?
Like I try to look him up and everything in the search bar and everything. I cannot find him. And it's
That's
like, did he
that's
block me?
crazy. Cause yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
don't know, bro. That's a little fishy. Cause I have him in my in my DMs. I sent him the hands dirty beat and shit.
tag the motherfucker. Tell him what's up. Why are you blocking Wreckachild? Type shit. nah, nah, it's not like that. I
No,
know
I
it's
don't
all
know,
love.
man.
You know what I'm
Who
saying?
knows?
Yeah.
But that's
He,
weird though.
yeah, that was definitely fish as fuck, like the way you said. Um, but no, it's no love lost type shit. You know what I'm saying? I think that whenever y'all came into the show, you know what I'm saying, you and say those stuff, y'all had like a different approach to the whole aspect of what y'all got going on. You know what I'm saying? Um, again, when I seen the Luminant, right?
Oh yeah,
Man, that was dope, bro. That was
I
hella
appreciate
dope.
it.
You know what I'm saying? And I was like, I didn't want to, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want to, how do you say it? Like, for lack of a better word, I didn't want to seem like, you know, cause I don't overstep my boundaries, my guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm real respectful. I'm not gonna fucking like be that guy. That's weird to me. Like, I can't do that. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
good, bro. You're respectful as fuck. You
You
can do it.
you
You can say what you want. You're not overstepping any bounds. You're good.
you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? So I want to make sure that I'm good in all fucking forms, shapes, and
Yeah, of course.
mannerisms. You know what I'm saying? So what y'all got going on is hella dope. I cannot fucking I cannot overlook that. And anybody that does, you know what? Fuck them. You know what I'm saying? Um, y'all got something dope for real going on. For real, for real.
Yeah, it's been a lot, man. This year is gonna be fucking nuts. Got some crazy plans for this year.
And I know that you were saying in your last stream that I caught you on yesterday, you were saying that you were trying to focus on more serious matters, right? Like what you got going on.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Like for my main goal this year is YouTube. I'm gonna try to attack the YouTube and get monetized.
And I want you to tell everybody else on my show, right? I do want you to tell everybody else how you feel about music review shows. That's one thing for sure.
All right, so let's talk about it. So music review shows. I used to do a music review show for a long time. My clothing brand and part of my brand is called Committed to the Culture. So we did Committed to the Culture music reviews, and we helped a lot of artists very similar to what you do here, constructive criticism, helping artists with mixes, stuff like that. We even gave away like free mixes and shit at one point and gave away merch and whatever. Did it for a while. It kind of dried up. The market got oversaturated. I left the game and did some soul searching, and I really came to a point, especially in the current era, that I feel like the majority of the shows are just poaching on artists, and they're just taking artists' money, and the artists aren't getting anything for it. And any of the artists in here, none of you motherfuckers need validation from anyone. Just
Yeah.
focus on yourself, do your shit. like the money you're spending on skips, let's say, and I know several homies of mine that have spent hundreds to maybe thousands of dollars over a couple years on skips. You could take that money, if you have a video doing good on YouTube or even videos on TikTok, you can push advertising on a TikTok clip and push that to over 100,000. If you go to my TikTok, I have a short for my Hold Me. I pushed it with advertising to over 100,000 views, and that's what grew my TikTok to 11,000 followers. So you could take the money, focus it back into advertising, or take the money if you're early on and focus it back into maybe getting Pro Tools, getting a little bit better mic, getting a better setup for yourself, getting some plugins, whatever, but investing in yourself versus going on music shows to try to get validation. And we know half of the motherfuckers out there, they don't even do music. They're just sitting there hating and shit.
That's facts. That is facts, my guy. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been through, you know what I'm saying, these stages of, all right, this motherfucker don't fuck with my shit, and I gotta move on. And you know what I'm saying? The thing is that a lot of people look for validation. That's the
a
most
fact.
important part, you know what I'm saying? And look, I'm not taking away from that, right? Because everybody wants to grow a fucking fan base. But you don't have to look to review shows for the shit. Put your music out, do the shit. But like I say to everybody that comes in here, quality over quantity.
Facts.
Correct me if I'm wrong, right? It's the
Yeah.
thing. The thing is that you gotta get familiar with your motherfucking program. You know what I'm saying? And if anything, invest in yourself.
That's a fact. I would say too, the other thing is like music review shows, you're not getting any publicity to fans. You're only getting publicity to other artists. So it's a good space for networking, but it's not, other artists aren't necessarily going to be like hardcore fans because everybody's pushing their own shit.
Right. Right. So that's in depth towards me, right? Like that's just saying like, look, you got what you got going on, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Invest
Yeah,
in
like
yourself
everybody in
still.
here, it's like we're all networking, we're doing our thing. It's good vibes, it's constructive criticism. Like your show's dope. It reminds me a lot of the shit we were doing back in the day. This is a good one, a solid one. Give it 100. But yeah, no, just in the space in general, I do think that a lot of people do think that putting their music out in review shows is going to in turn get them fans versus the reality of it being all artists. You know what I mean?
Right, right. I think that what I got going on right here is more constructive criticism, right?
Absolutely.
And I don't push for the, and you've seen it, right? Like I give away more free skips than I do what people pay for. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact, man.
And I like to keep it as such. You know what I'm saying? So every fucking like 5K likes, whatever, you know what I'm saying, I give away a free skip. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying, I want people to take the type of advice that I give to everybody. I want them to take that into consideration. You know?
Oh, hell yeah.
Because that's the most important part. Big Will, what you got going on, my guy?
I was just gonna chime in on that and say like, nah, because that's facts. Because it's like with you is way different because the community does get toxic, right? But with you, you're actually giving us criticism to where it's not like a toxic vibe. You're actually taking a listen and listening to our song and understanding where we're coming from as an artist and actually like giving us advice other than just like, oh, this is whack, get up out of here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. All right. Yeah. So what I do here, right, and everybody knows, well, for the most part, right, is that that I do review your tracks, but it's not. Look, I tune in, I turn up, I vibe out, and that's what I could appreciate. You know what I'm saying? I do showcase my skills every once in a while, but it's more about y'all. It's not about me, because when I came up, and motherfucker, I'm old school, like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I could tell anybody, like so many people, like really people don't understand how far back I go. right? I recorded on motherfucking and y'all tell me if y'all are in the same boat because I feel like y'all might be. But I recorded on a fucking karaoke box, my guy, with the CD player and the tape deck going into the CD player. I mean, into the karaoke box with the fucking blank tape, and then switched out the shit and went from blank tape to blank tape, and then kind of progressed from there. You know what I'm saying? Fruit Loops, when it was called Fruit Loops, and I was talking about like FL4 type shit. That's where I derived from. So at that point in time, I didn't have this type of, you know what I'm saying, advantage that people have nowadays. You know what I'm saying? People don't have this type of advantage that I had back in the day. Nobody was pushing my shit. Everybody was like, look, rap is a competitive sport. Everybody is better than everybody else. And that narrows down to the fucking producer. You know what I'm saying? Oh, everybody's a fucking producer nowadays. You know what I'm saying? But nobody wants to tell you how to fucking produce your tracks. Right? So I feel like right here, I could tell them how to do that. You know what I'm saying? Except for the fact that I'm drinking. Y'all motherfuckers got me when I'm drinking. That's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of, you know, I'm on and off with the shit. You know what I'm saying? But if you catch me in a sober state of mind, I'm good. I could tell you exactly what the fuck you need to hone in on. You know?
Yeah.
But nobody had me like the way that I got everybody else. You know what I'm saying? I think that where I'm at, where I sit, is a totally different level than a lot of different review shows. And I don't take away from everybody else's shit, because everybody else got something else to offer, right? But at the same time, what are they telling you as a breakdown what you need to fucking hone in on, right? Aside from that, Psychotic, my guy, what else do you got going on?
Well, before that, I was just gonna say what you were talking about, having like different shit, right? Because I mean, we come from fucking different eras, bro.
Right.
I started recording early 2000s, you know what I mean? I was like, I don't know, 15, 16 when I started recording, and back then it was like PCs, and nobody has cell phones like that. If you did, you got like a flip phone with minutes and shit. And it was MySpace era, you know what I mean? Like, it was different.
MySpace was the shit too.
Yeah, but also I was gonna say I was in between like living spaces, and I didn't have a studio set up and shit, and I was on my mom's couch for a little while. On the last album I dropped like a year or two ago, I ended up mixing and mastering that album on fucking headphones in the corner of my mom's kitchen, and using just the headphones in the car. That was it. And it came out pretty good for the instance of what I had to use for it. But yeah, you can do it without a lot. And I did that on like a 2010 MacBook or some shit, you know, with like Pro Tools and some headphones.
Yeah.
So it's definitely doable with less. You don't have to have all the fancy gear and fancy plugins and shit. But yeah, this year I'm trying to drop as many music videos as possible. I don't want to get too much into the plans, but there's going to be a lot coming. I'm going for weekly drops every week on YouTube with new singles and videos. Let's just say there's multiple projects that will be released before the end of the year.
Hell yeah. And I could appreciate that to the fullest, you know what I'm saying? Because when you focus on yourself, that's what matters the most, you know what I'm saying? Move in silence type shit.
Yeah, exactly.
And people are gonna see the progress. You know, you don't really have to put yourself out there. Again, validity is not something that people should really like hone in on, right?
And it's like I'll say like you're the homie. I would have the conversation with you privately, but I wouldn't want to put that all out to the public.
Right. Exactly.
Just focus on the shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I got you. Big Will, what you got going on, my guy?
And I'm just trying to like keep grinding, keep making music, and trying to perfect myself. You know, came from Las Vegas and now I live in Arizona type shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Psychotic.
I know I heard that. That's why I was like, damn, that's crazy. But yeah, pretty much that. If there was anything to like starting out till now, probably change my name because I wanted to name Big Will the goat. I mean Big Will,
Yeah.
but once somebody already had that name for like copyright type of shit.
Yeah.
So I put Big Will the goat for me to like is always a message for me. If you're gonna do anything, try to do it to the best of your ability, right?
Yeah.
But other people take it as I'm saying I'm the greatest of all time. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
But to me, it's like just always do your best. If you're gonna do it, put 100% in. You know, and always try something new. Even if it don't go well, at least you tried it and then try to perfect it.
Right. For sure. I always see it like this, bro. A lot of people say they're goats, right? And look, this doesn't take away from your name. I'm not gonna say that, right, at all. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people say they're goats, right? But beyond that, what are you? You know what I'm saying? What are you as an artist, right? That's what I try to hone in on. You know, that's why I always listen to everybody's tracks through and through. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't matter how fucking bad the mix is or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because we all started from the bottom, right? That's what it is, and that's how it's always gonna be. But I think that, you know what I'm saying, me doing whatever the fuck I'm doing, you know what I'm saying, it doesn't take away from whatever everybody else has done before. You're crazy. Hold on, give me a second. Saying that I'm inactive. I'm on here, goddammit. What the fuck? All right, cool. So the thing is, as you go in your career and you progress, that's all that really matters. You know what I'm saying? If you can progress from everything, everybody goes to review shows to, you know what I'm saying, get insight on, like, they want to look. The thing is, right, because I even do it, right? I go and I show people, like, I got like a whole project that I've been working on that I want to get feedback on, and what can I do to make it sound better? That's what it is you want to hear what everybody else got to say about the shit. And then when you go to review shows, you're thinking like, okay, they're gonna feel this shit, you know what I'm saying? And then you might get some negative feedback towards the shit, and it's like, man, you know what, fuck y'all, you know what I'm saying? Because that's how it is, because there's like so many fucking review shows, and
that's facts.
And the thing is that you're going to each review show to find a fan base. That's what it really narrows down to, you know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna find somebody within that review show that's like, damn, that shit was dope. And there's review shows that will fucking cut your shit off mid-track, if not before that. That will be like, oh, you know what I'm saying, you need to take it back to the lab, this and that. I think that right here, it's not just me giving you insight, it's everybody else. It's not just, you know what I'm saying, what I got going on. There's people like Psychotic, there's other people like, I'll give it to Nonsense, that tunes in every once in a while, that they give their fucking the best fucking kind of insight or advice you would want to hear to perfect your track, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's what you're really looking for. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to finding a fan base. It's really like, what can I do to make the track better? You know what I'm saying? And I think that, you know, for the most part, but before you submit your tracks, this is all I gotta say. Before you submit your tracks, just tune in and vibe. You know what I'm saying? Vibe out. And if you don't feel that this is the right place you need to be, don't even submit your track, because then you're gonna feel a certain type of way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, get discouraged and stuff like that.
I wouldn't say discouraged, because at the end of the day, you are who you are. You know what I'm saying? Man, fuck what anybody else gotta say. You are who you are. You're gonna drop your shit, and that's what it is. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Do what you do. Take what the fuck you got, and improvise. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say positive or negative feedback, it's always good feedback, because you could utilize that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And do what you do, man. I think that every single one of y'all are dope as fuck. You know what I'm saying? I invited y'all to the show for a reason. I think that every single one of y'all are dope. I'm not gonna fucking downplay anybody's shit. I think that you know what I'm saying? Y'all got it. You know, you just gotta kind of perfect your skills here and there.
I feel like I appreciate that, man.
Yep. We are resetting the palette music on every live stream for sure. My bad, my app started freaking out. That's cool. That's cool. No worries, no worries. Um, but if you want to rejoin, let me know. I got you. Let me see. What game are you playing? God damn it.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I was playing Naraka.
Well,
It's like a Fortnite game, but with anime style.
okay. Man, I think I seen that shit the last time. I don't know. I'm not
That
sure.
shit's fun as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna get down on some Marvel, the fucking Marvel Rivals. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
It's dope.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could invite you. I got you right here. I got you right here. So to get more personal insight on the tracks, let's go ahead and do this. Buddha Man, have I played your track, my guy? You know what I'm saying? Lawless Ben. Tune in. Paralelo. Tune in. Law Pack. Oh shit.
What part of Arizona you in, bro?
I'm in Tulsa, gang.
Oh shit. Main part. The main part.
Did you say Tucson?
No, Tulsa.
You said
Tulsa?
Tulsa, like the new area. It's like the new houses up in Tulsa.
Is
It's like close by Buckeye.
He means
Oh,
Tulsa.
okay, Buckeye. I know Buckeye. I never fucking heard of Tulsa, bro. That's wild. I've been here for like 25 years.
Yeah.
He probably meant Tulsa.
Tulsa. By Buckeye, I know Buckeye. That shit must be adding. They must be adding cities, bro. There used to be nothing out there.
Nothing.
Lawless
That's
Ben.
crazy.
Lawless Ben, what you got going on, my guy?
What up, man? Not much, just chilling. We just here at the crib, kicking back. I was actually recording a little bit, and I just took a break, man. I was going at it for a minute, so.
Hell yeah. If y'all not familiar with my guy Lawless Ben, he's very fucking active. Y'all have to understand that this guy has progressed in so many ways. I know this guy personally, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, he just hyping me up.
Yeah.
No, but
Nah.
Wreckachild's a real one though, bro. He's always showing love. He's always showing support, bro. Like he's real as fuck. He's got dope music, and yeah, man, it's a dope show to be a part of for sure.
I mean, that's a downplay. You know what I'm saying? Because my guy has progressed in so many ways. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm fucking with you as far as downplay goes. My guy fucking Lawless Ben is dope as fuck, bro. I'm not gonna lie about the shit. If anybody wants to collab with him, I do believe that he's down for any collab.
Oh yeah, for sure, definitely, bro.
He's very dope, bro. I've seen him progress over the years. You know what I'm saying? Like I've seen him progress. There was a point in time where me, right? Like I would freestyle on a daily basis. You know what I'm saying? That was my thing, right? But now, look, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be that guy, right? To be like, oh yeah, I could freestyle and whatever. You know what I'm saying? My guy has progressed so far. You know what I'm saying? That he could bust freestyles in front of me, type shit, and I'll be just sitting back enjoying. You know what I'm saying? The vibe. The dude is dope as fuck. You know what I'm saying? You did send me a submission? Lawless Ben?
No, I didn't say nothing, man. But
All
I
right,
get
motherfucker. I get you. I'm a, you know what I'm saying?
I didn't say nothing, man. But
Nah, I'm fucking with him. He went on mute, right? No, he's back. He's back.
Oh, but that's good. I'll try to open the email. I can send you some shit right now.
Yeah, send me something, bro, because he's definitely dope, bro. I feel like
Yeah, I feel like you're hyping me up. I gotta find like some good shit. They're gonna be like, nah, this is the dude he hyping up. Goddamn.
Nah.
Hey, I think I sent you one a while back. I was gonna say play that one. I don't know if you still have it. It should be the It wasn't an original, but I went over like that major distro beat by Drake.
All right, let me check it out real quick. Lawless Ben. Which one? I'm blessed. No pressure. Which one?
It should be called like Major Distro or some shit like that. Let me see. Hold up.
All right, give me a sec. But he's definitely dope, man. Like I said, I've seen him progress over the years. You know what I'm saying? Not only in the aspect of music, throughout life. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with him on a regular basis. He's definitely a dope ass artist.
I appreciate it, man.
I
We've been
think
out to a lot of shows. We did a lot of performances together. We did a little tour together. It was dope, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, yeah, he definitely got that shit together, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely dope, man. To actually be able to be around somebody that, you know what I'm saying, you see the progression, you see the advancement, you know what I'm saying? And he's one of those guys. He's one of those guys. Not afraid, not a shy, like he don't shy away from the shit. Not a shy. That's crazy for me to say. He doesn't shy away from the fact that if motherfuckers, he's willing to travel type shit. You know what I'm saying?
If they don't like one song, I'm gonna give another one.
Definitely dope. Definitely dope. I have him and Track Soul that come around occasionally, and
Right.
they'd be like, let's spit some flows, and I'll just be like, y'all motherfuckers just got so dope that I can't even spit with them. That's crazy. That is crazy. Because it's not okay. It's one thing to spit an instrument, like it's one thing to spit a flow to instrumental, but the cadence, right? Psychotic. Big Will, you are there?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Do y'all have homeboys? Right?
Mhm.
Y'all definitely have homeboys.
Yeah.
Y'all have homeboys that freestyle?
Yeah, we used
Only when they
to
drunk.
all the time.
When they drunk. He said
They
when
going
they
hard
drunk.
as fuck though, probably, right?
Right. So okay, so the psychotic. Does anybody go harder than you? Whenever look and just be professional about the shit, right? Let's just say, right? You spit freestyles.
Not anymore.
Okay.
I gave that up a long time ago.
Okay, so you
That
right.
same time I gave up the white girl.
Okay, okay, all right. So I know where you're coming from. I know.
Like, all right.
Look, I don't know where you're coming from, but I know where you're coming from. You know what I'm saying? Because I got boys. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But
Yeah, no, I got some homies that could spit some crazy shit. Yeah.
Right.
Off top.
Okay, Big Will.
Yep.
Do you write?
Yeah. All right.
And everything you put down is like solid as fuck, right?
Yeah.
But you got boys,
Yeah.
and they spit game.
If they drunk.
If they drunk. Okay. So check
Hey,
this
that's how
out.
they get into the zone. Everybody's got their own approach, right?
All right, so check this out. My guy right here, fucking Lawless Ben, this motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm saying? There was a point in time, and look, I'm gonna say this right now. I gotta say this. Rest in paradise to my guy. You know what I'm saying? Drago McCoy. He was definitely a dope ass artist. You know what I'm saying? But I had him and goddamn Lawless Ben in the goddamn studio. Remember this or not? And we were spitting flows, and y'all were like, y'all motherfuckers at that point in time. Right?
I'm pretty sure I remember. Yeah, I think I went through me and Fred.
Okay. No, it was you and Drago McCoy, motherfucker. You
Drago. Oh.
And y'all went to my house behind the high school.
Yeah.
I had the studio set up and everything like that. And y'all went by, and it was like, all right, these motherfuckers are on a different type of level. But I've seen them surpass the shit is the thing. You know what I'm saying? And I sit here now, in this day and age, like I sit here now, and I'm seeing fucking Fred, you know what I'm saying, Track Soul, and goddamn Lawless Ben spitting some shit. It's like, when the fuck did this happen? When did this occur?
Right. Hey, but nah, you don't be fucked up too, bro. Like you're on another level for sure, bro. Like the way you be breaking shit down.
But only because I just and I appreciate the compliment, but because I took it to the point to where I need to write every time, and I feel like me spitting flows is not doing it justice. You know what I'm saying?
I feel yeah.
But it doesn't take away from the vibe. I should not feel like that in any type of way, shape, or form. You know what I'm saying? I think that y'all are on hold to a different level now. That's how I feel. So much props to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Send me some shit and we can get that going.
Yeah, no, it's all love, yeah, bro. No, I sent you one that I did a while back. It wasn't an original one, but I was doing like some remake shit for fun.
Is it let me see. If I didn't get it, it's probably because you sent it to the wrong address. God damn it.
Let me double check.
But look, okay, so what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna play a track for y'all, and then I'm gonna let y'all be the judges of this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play a track. This one right here is this one's from Psychotic. Psychotic, you cannot judge this shit. You know what I'm saying? But I would like to hear your personal intake on this shit. You know what I'm saying? And where you we'll get there. I think Psychotic is dope, to tell you the truth. I think that fucking Psychotic is on a totally different level than a lot of rappers. Let's go.
Yeah, Wish, it go like this. I could do it quick and do it in front of your mans while I divvying it up what he's saying. Double it up and he ain't giving the bucks and he playing. Cover it up so he ain't seeing the puppets that's getting pumped with the supplements. He pulled off in the truck and he ran. Hands his cup and pay for nipping the tuck of your band. And if it's really up, that mean the truth in the booth what I'm saying. Clears the Bluetooth on blue faces. Bluetooth if my shoelaces up, that mean I'm 2 paces from you too.
Can't slow down, no.
Cause if he do, then he don't catch it with the rest of them. Be flexing any extra and nobody sitting next to him. And he don't pick the phone up and nobody sending text with me. Idly, I think gotta be proud of me. Do it down to the bottom of Calico, be the lottery. Yeah, you got him a spot and thought I would ride in the poverty to the top and be gobbling what I got up inside of me. Know that kiss hand can piss hair, that piss hands, it ain't fair. That this hands on this hair, just his hands to play fair. They play me like a ball head, I ain't got no his hair. Don't tell me go to hell, cause a nigga literally lives there. Now which bastard got the nerve to pick the mic up and pipe up and try to get his likes up? Now who faster? You better never try to do me, I'ma chop suey you a whiz master.
When the sky starts turning gray.
When the sky starts turning gray.
Find your faith and start to pray.
Find your faith and start to pray.
I am not the one to play.
I cock it back and let it spray.
Chop suey.
Better stay if I'm away, I'ma kill it when I spray. Hit the track and let it blaze, bitch, I'm built different at the end of the day.
Chop suey.
Better stay if I'm away, I'ma kill it when I spray. Hit the track and let it blaze, bitch, I'm built different at the end of the day. I'm a sick bastard. Think about it on the track, I'll leave you out in the middle of Lancaster. Tweaking at my blast, your homie gon' need past it. If you running up a southern, a gun and a pole faster. It's a movement, your 2 cents to bacon. For doing, get the real runs around in the fun we're all guessing. Get a clue in, a true fan, spark up your blue tin. I'm the quitting, not a villain, I'm grilling up your master. Stop a chopper coming, I'm cooking up chops. Who's swerving up and down the block, my city is still moving. People saying that I fake say the haters are crewing. Bitch, I was really down and it been a corner with Chewy. With my adolescent face like an almanac. Throwing an 8 Arizona, bitch, the palm is back. I be banging up on my chest like I'm King Kong. Giving a long dawn when I land so I'm strong to catch. Pace running in the marathon, coming up motherfucker, rubber bands up in circles around them until my hair is gone. Feel it on, drop your to pieces when you hear the song. I'm hard to fit to touch me, you can burn, you need a pair of tones up an echelon. Embodiment of excellent, my testament, your detriment. That means that I'm a paragon. Heaven's an anomaly, I gotta be the odyssey phenomenon. I speed and go to 100 down the autobahn. I'm bipolar, I've gone solar. I see a red alert, pull you out of the metaverse. Mine's gone colder, chip my shoulder. I'm walking with the zombies, waking up with a dead stir. Trigger polar, breakdown folder. I buy a gun to shoot the rain, hoping it better work. Pistol stower, licks got bolder. Sleeping on the ground while you were laying in bed of fur.
When the sky starts turning gray.
When the sky starts turning gray.
Find your faith and start to pray.
Find your faith and start to pray.
I am not the one to play.
I cock it back and let it spray.
Chop suey.
Better stay if I'm away, I'ma kill it when I spray. Hit the track and let it blaze, bitch, I'm built different at the end of the day.
Chop suey.
Better stay if I'm away, I'ma kill it when I spray. Hit the track and let it blaze, bitch, I'm built different at the end of the day. When the skies start turning gray.
When the sky starts turning gray.
Find your faith and start to pray.
Start to pray.
Like that.
Okay, what the fuck just happened? All right, bet I got you right now.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
All right. So what did everybody think about the track? You know what I'm saying? Loudest band.
Over here typing, I forgot I'm on the chat. Nah, I like that it sounds different than everything else out, bro. It's nice. It's dope. Different sound, man. It's like refreshing. You know what I mean? It's not like everything you be hearing all the time, repetitive, same shit. You know, unique vibe. That's dope.
Big Will.
I thought it was tough. Like I could see it in like a movie where like a vampire hunter is killing a whole bunch of vampires.
Oh shit! You seen that slow motion with this fucking slashing and slaying?
Yeah.
Psychotic. Where are you coming from with that one?
That whole thing was fucking crazy, bro. Like getting on a song, because it was like one of those things like where I know you guys have seen like that Anno Domini shit where they have like certain artists that you can collab with. Like you buy the beat and it comes with collabs on it and shit.
Yeah.
So this was one with Chris Calico, Strange Music, you know, Tech Nine, all that shit. And getting on a Chopper record with fucking Chris Calico, all I wanted to do was try to hold my own. That was like my goal. And that was the hardest verse I've ever written, like difficulty wise. I really had to take my time with that shit to get it to like being on like par with like sounding okay on a track with Chris Calico. Chris Calico's a fucking legendary chopper.
Do you think he's as dope as Tech Nine?
I put him up there. I wouldn't say, I mean, you can't really, I would say he's in the realm of the GOATs. Like, I think, to me, Chris Calico's verse on the song they did with Eminem, I think Chris's verse was better than Tech's, personally.
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
Like, he killed that shit.
Yeah.
So, like, Chris is definitely up there in that shit. I mean, really, you can't say, any OG fan, you can't say Chris Calico without saying Tech Nine. You can't say Tech Nine without saying Chris Calico.
Right.
Even though they separated, they're doing their own thing. Like they're family and they came up together.
Okay.
But
okay.
Yeah, that's real different.
Okay. I fuck with it. And what'd you think about C Losta? That's one thing I want to know for sure.
C Losta goes hard, man. He's a. It's crazy because hearing him, I'm not surprised he's from Kansas City.
Right.
Like he just has that shit. Then I don't know what the fuck is in the water in Kansas City, but the motherfuckers get chopped, bro.
Hey, for sure, right? For sure. And look, I'm appreciative towards the fact that the motherfucker recognized the skill. And I don't think, like, I don't know why I do not have him on my motherfucking friends list on TikTok, right? I thought he followed me, and then I tried to look him up. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened there. You know what I'm saying? I wreck him. Nah, get out of here. I don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Because C Losta's dope as fuck. You know what I'm saying? I think he's one of those original choppers that a lot of people ain't heard of. You know what I'm saying? And
oh yeah, man, he's fire.
Fucking A, dude. Like, I don't think.
Yeah.
Can you tag him? Can you send him a share? Because
let me see.
I need the motherfucker to be in here, bro. You know what I'm saying? I would really appreciate this motherfucker if I got him on the live stream type shit. I know he's awake. You know what I'm saying?
I sent it to him.
Wait, what time is it in Arizona? Okay.
Arizona's 106.
106. What time is it here in Texas? 306. God damn, y'all lucky. Y'all lucky. Y'all don't have to go to sleep right
About 2 hours away from
Bro,
breakfast.
we don't even have daylight savings at all in AZ.
For real, right?
There ain't no daylight savings. Shit's the same all the time. Just gets darker earlier.
Fucking C Losta, man. I cannot believe that this motherfucker right here, bro. He's hella dope. I shared like a whole bunch of his shit throughout the stream. Right?
It's funny too. He told me, he's like, send me the Hands Dirty shit. I want to do a remix. I'm like, okay, fuck it. So I started writing a faster chopper verse because I know how he goes. I sent it to him. I haven't heard back from him.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Real
He's probably piecing it together.
Maybe, man. It's been a while. When was
He's
that? That
like,
was
nah,
like
I can't
2
let
weeks
him
ago.
body me on this song. I gotta go hard.
Nah,
Yeah,
real
he's gonna
shit.
send me his shit, but he's fire. He's a dope ass rapper.
He is.
gets
He
down.
is. I think he look like I'm saying, like my guy fucking merchandise, and he's from Alabama. I did not, you know what I'm saying? I did not know. When I think of Alabama, what do y'all think about Alabama? You know what I'm saying?
Yellow Wolf.
Yellow Wolf. Okay, calm
Hmm.
down, sir. He's from Tennessee.
He's from Alabama.
Is he from Alabama?
Yeah, he relocated to Nashville. He spent a lot of time in Nashville and Tennessee, but he's from Alabama. Yeah.
Okay. So I appreciate the insight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you go back to like Pop the Trunk, he's talking about Bama and shit.
Okay. You're right.
Gadsden, Alabama.
You're right. You're fucking absolutely right. I did not know that I missed that. You know what I'm saying? But the motherfucker is dope. You know what I'm saying? Without a doubt. And when I hear your flows, I always think the cadence is reminiscent of, you know what I'm saying? And it doesn't take away from what you got going on.
Yeah, I would say for me, it's like my early shit, of course, you know, Bone Thugs, Tech, him, Dr. Dre, all the classic West Coast shit. But then later on, it would have been like Ritz, Yellow Wolf.
Dude, really?
You know,
Like,
Jelly Roll,
really,
all that shit.
Ritz to me is hella dope, bro.
Yeah, he's dope too. Him and Chris Calico, he's pretty dope too.
Dude, fucking Ritz is, oh my God.
Ritz is a fucking beast, man. That dude is a savage.
Hey, if I ever got on a track with anybody, it'd be Crazy Bone. I type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bone Thugs fucking goats, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But real shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I have like a Crazy Bone approach, but at the same time, I have the Lazy Bone fucking you know what I'm saying, cadence.
I feel that.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
man. I think I don't know. For me, I feel like different inspirations come out in different records. Like you can hear kind of different shit in different records.
Okay, so let me look for each one of y'all. For each one of y'all, 3 motherfuckers that's in here, right? I'm gonna ask y'all on a different level for each one of y'all, right? As a whole, right? As a whole, HOE, not as a whole, right? I'm gonna ask y'all as a fucking whole. I gotta put it like this, right? Because this is the most impactful question I've ever had in my whole entire life, and this came from my wife. Type shit. Who influenced you to rap?
Damn.
So we'll go.
Yeah, you
Okay.
said damn.
So I'm gonna let y'all look, and that's how I took it the first time, right? This exactly how I took it the first
Gotta
time.
go deep.
So I'm gonna let y'all go one at a time, right? But I'm gonna start with Lawless.
Oh, you gotta call me up. Shit, man. I don't know. That's crazy. I don't really have a particular like influence, man. Like I just started like freestyling when I was like literally in the 2nd grade, bro. I remember I was just doing it to make people laugh. And I didn't realize I was freestyling. I was changing the words to that fucking song, the Baja Man who let who let the dogs out. You remember that fucking song?
Yeah.
That was like early 90s, bro. And
Yeah.
that shit, like, yeah, I was just remaking that shit. And then like,
Keep in mind, he's younger than us.
yeah. So that was like, I don't even know what year that was. That was like early 90s.
Late 90s.
Yeah. Mid 90s, maybe something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Okay, so that's where you're at right now.
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
And I'm gonna change y'all's perspective on things. You know what I'm saying? Perspective on things. I got y'all. You know what I'm saying? So Psychotic.
Well, my situation is kind of unique. I was born in Portland, Oregon. You know, raised in St. Helens, like at a young
Oregon.
age.
Big shout out
But
to Oregon.
we moved to Yuma, Arizona, border town in like when I was in 5th grade. So moving to a border town, it introduced me to different cultures. It introduced me to hip hop, gang culture, all that shit was like heavy prominent. West Coast culture, all that shit. So that was a big thing. And then by the time it was like 7th grade, Get Rich or Die Trying came out by 50 Cent. And that album changed my life. So I guess 50 Cent, and then after 50 would have been like Eminem and 50 Cent, 8 Mile, all that shit. And then, of course, backtracking, Dr. Dre, Tupac, you know, the whole West Coast movement. And then if you want to go Chicano rap, I could say like Mr. Criminal and some of that,
Are you
that stuff that was
Hispanic?
going on.
Are you Hispanic?
I'm actually not, no. But people do think I'm half.
Yeah, because the way you got your fucking hair slicked back, goddammit.
Oh yeah, the hair, you know, I got the Cortezes, Chucks, Dickies, Pro Clubs, all that shit.
All
That's
right.
just this is my culture.
It's
Like
your
that's what I
steez.
grew up with. That's all my homies. Like I had no white homies. All my homies were Mexican, black. Like that was it.
All right, bet.
Only white boy, only whiteout on the block type shit.
Okay. Big Will.
For me, bro, it was like, okay, at first it's R&B. I was fucking with heavy. At first I wanted to sing. But then the rap came into it. It's like, I had like too many like rappers that I like, but my top three would be like Eminem, the cleaning out my closet, how he like spoke his like story about his mom and all that in the song. And then Lil Wayne and Hobson.
Dude,
Oh
Hobson.
hell yeah.
Hobson. Lil Wayne too, for sure.
No way,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
Hobson, Your Mind
you know,
4.
my bad. Yeah, no, keep going.
Hobson, Your Mind 4, that was the one. I was like, oh yeah.
Man, Hobson is dope as fuck, bro. That's without a doubt. I think that he's underrated as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Very underrated, yes.
So
Good
check
job.
it out. So I'm gonna put it to y'all in this kind of perspective, right? The only reason why I said because this is the way that my wife, you know what I'm saying, approached me with the question was she asked me who inspired me to rap, right? And I gotta put it into perspective. I gotta tell y'all how I feel about this shit, right? I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, but this is how I feel about the shit. She asked me, who inspired you to rap? And I was like, I sat on that motherfucker for about 30 seconds. That's a good question. I've never had nobody ask me nothing like that. And again, no interviews before this type shit. I think that when it comes down to who inspired me to rap was me. Right? Because of the fact that I pushed myself to go out there and put myself out there and the platforms and everything else. You know what I'm saying? But influences had a big impact in my life. You know what I'm saying? Because I listened to Bone, I listened to Twista, I listened to 3-6, I listened to all sorts of fucking music before I even started to rap. Ludacris, you know what I'm saying? 666. I listened to all these fucking artists and I gathered all that shit together. And look, I'm not biting off of nobody's style, but this is how I developed my flow. You know what I'm saying? So I had a big impact in my life in influences as opposed to inspiration. You know what I'm saying? Inspired, and like who inspired me to rap was me by myself, right? Because I pushed myself to be out there, right? Who's gonna be your inspiration? You, as an artist, you're gonna go out there and put yourself out there on the platform. You know what I'm saying? But I did have a lot of influences. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I think that and this is just my personal perspective on things. I think that if anything, there's a lot of influential impacts that hit you. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be this artist, that artist, or another. You know what I'm saying? Separate that shit from inspirational or influential. You know what I'm saying? That's why I asked that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because when I make my judgments or, you know what I'm saying, things here and there, like you, for instance, Psychotic, I'm like, you sound like fucking Yellow Wolf. It's not me saying, I'm not making dictations here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not making, you know, that kind of fucking definition as who you sound like. You know what I'm saying? Or Lawless Ben, you sound like fucking, you know, you might sound like a little bit of Logic. Look, there's a lot of fucking artists out there that bite from other people's styles. So if they hear the shit, my guy Lawless Ben went by the name Logic before he switched to Lawless Ben. And it was just so it was just so fucking, it was crazy that it just so happened that this guy blew up whenever Lawless Ben was coming out with the shit, and his style is so reminiscent of that artist. You know what I'm saying? That's why I ask y'all. You know what I'm saying? Who is y'all's inspiration? You know what I'm saying? I think that every single one of y'all are dope as fuck, and y'all have something that's different from everybody else. You know what I mean? Lawless. Again, where do you gather your style from, or where do you think you come in from the shit? You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, my bad. I was thinking about it right now. I was like, man, I didn't even answer the question really. I just said some bullshit about me fucking freestyling. I think honestly, like, when it came down to it, I was thinking about it like the most influential artists, and I don't know if they can relate, but it was like Texas artists. It was like the whole military camp, the whole Paul Wall,
Yeah.
Razak, like that whole thing right there, because they had the metaphors, bro. It was like the metaphors, the way they had the lyrics, bro. That shit was crazy.
But that's why I want to refine where y'all come from with the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Psychotic, you don't want to be known as somebody else. You know what I'm saying? You want to be known as yourself, right?
That's facts, yeah.
So where you come from in your own aspect of things is what
I would say I think influences for me is developed and changed over the years. It depends on era. Like I would say Yellow Wolf was a huge influence in his, like, I don't know, 2013 to like 2015 or something. You know, Ritz had his time, Tech, of course, Bone Thugs, West Coast culture. Of course, when we were running around doing stupid shit, getting into trouble, you know, there was a lot of you know, high power, Mr. Criminal, whatever, all that kind of shit. But it depends on the era, and it depends on music, and it's also more than even just rap. Like for me, it's you know, blues, jazz. Go back to like Billie Holiday and fucking old school shit.
right.
Just music in general.
Yeah, I fuck with that. I like that. You know what I'm saying? So influential, it means more than what it is in inspiration type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Yeah, that's a fact.
And Big Will,
Yeah.
what like influences as opposed to inspiration? What do you think you developed from? Where are you from? Matter of fact, to begin with.
I was born in Waukegan, but then I moved all over the place, bro. So it's like I kind of got a vibe where I kind of soak in like all the energy of what I listen to. I listen to like a whole lot of genres of music. I listen to the rock band Queen. I listen to Michael Jackson. I listen to old blues. I listen to hardcore rap, new age rap, like all type of vibes. So like all that, I try to just soak it in and just, I don't know. Like I don't try to like copy it, but I'd be like Thanos with the Infinity Stones. Try to, you know.
Yeah. I like that. I like that. So you're very how can I say it? Diverse.
I try to be, yes.
Right. Okay. And I could see that. I could see that from, you know what I'm saying, from your flow. You know what I'm saying? I like to appreciate the artist as he is. You know what I'm saying? Everything that, and this is why I give y'all the platform so that way y'all could talk. You know what I'm saying? This is one thing that I actually have that I could, you know, appreciate, that each one of y'all could say, you know, where you came from, more or less like a interview type shit, right?
Yeah.
Y'all want me to pull out the index cards? Type shit, you know what I'm saying? But no, I really do appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? The fact that y'all being honest and everything, and saying where your fucking inspiration or your influential impacts come from. You know what I'm saying? Because me personally, I grew up off of fucking Iron Maiden, Metallica, Pink Floyd, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. You know, I think we're all from that era. Excluding Lawless Ben. Type shit. He's like, no, motherfucker, I jammed that shit too.
I'm like in the middle.
Yeah. All right. Bet. Well, how much in the middle, right? Like, what's What's
When
your
was everybody born?
Tool, Nine Inch Nails,
1998.
Disturbed,
Corn?
Corn.
Yeah, okay.
Slipknot.
You never heard of Sepultura?
Uh-uh.
Definitely a dope ass fucking band. You need to check out one of these days. They're definitely dope. But yeah, no, we all got our inspirations and influences, you know what I'm saying? And I think that eventually around, you know what I'm saying, you know, around a certain point in time, we're gonna be able to like put that out there, especially with the fucking the samples and everything. You know what I'm saying? I think that one day we're gonna fucking find a beat or something that we could actually, you know what I'm saying, fuck with or resample and put out there and show exactly what the fuck we're coming from. You know what I'm saying?
I feel.
I fucks with it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all motherfuckers be acting all shady and shit. How so? Y'all get quiet, right? Y'all get quiet in a sense. But and I wouldn't expect that from Psychotic, because Psychotic he has fucking run a review show, and this guy right here, he's got so many things to, you know what I'm saying? Actually,
We just don't want to interrupt. We're just sitting here with our hands crossed, just staring at the screen.
No.
Proper interview and shit.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm all dusting my shirt off like y'all can see me and shit. I'm like, how about now?
Yeah,
I
for
like
real.
that. But I fuck with y'all. You know that. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with y'all. I really do appreciate every single one of y'all for tuning into the show. You know what I'm saying? Much love and support. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with y'all on every fucking plane. You know what I mean? So if you got anything you want to share, I'm trying to do that. You know what I'm saying? And not take away from what you got going on. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I want to partake in that. You know what I'm saying? And partake in the means of being a fan. You know what I mean?
I fuck with that.
So just know that. I just want y'all to know that.
I'm a fan too. I was checking out your one music video.
Yeah,
where you
same
was,
man.
like,
It's
by
all
the
love and
summer,
support,
bro.
bro. I'm gonna check y'all's music out too. I've already heard record, but I'm gonna check out Psychotic and Big Wheel after we get all this shit. I'm gonna be scoping y'all shit.
Same here.
Hell yeah, man. Hey, if you get a chance, I just want to say this. So I made a record called I can't even say what it's called. So it's a unaliving prevention record. Let's just say that. Dial such.
Yeah.
And it's getting suppressed by social media and all that. Like for content, it's gotten live shows banned for playing it. So if you guys get a chance, go check it out on my YouTube.
Hey, 1-800, you already know what the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? For sure. You know what I'm saying? Because that is not the way to go. You know what I'm saying? You always got somebody to talk to. Do not think you're alone in this fucking world of oppression, if you will.
Oh, that's a fact. And that record was all true about a story I went through back in like 2009, some situations and shit.
Yeah. Most definitely.
That was good.
So on a Immortal Technique type of you know what I'm saying, approach, if you will. You know what I'm saying? But more so on the concerning part. You know, most definitely tap in with my guy, Psychotic, and just know that again, you are not alone in this world. We are here. Do not fucking act like nobody cares.
Right?
That's a fact, man.
Do the Internet Classic, you'll be alright.
That's why I wanted to make that record. That was the whole purpose.
Yep.
Yeah, man, I'll definitely check it out for sure.
It's a different type of vibe talking to like other fellow artists that get it and understand, bro.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
that's good. For sure, man. But this is like real networking because we could like, connect, vibe, check each other out, promote, cross promotion.
And I'm just gonna put that out there for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Check this out. I did go through a time where, and I do still go through times where I feel like depression and all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But
It comes with a lifestyle as an artist. I can relate, bro. 100%. You ain't alone on that shit for real.
Hey,
I feel like all artists are depressed. That's why we make music.
you could overcome it. You could overcome that shit. It's not something that is overlooked. You know what I'm saying? And there is always somebody you could talk to. So don't get it in your mind that nobody gives a fuck. You know what I'm saying? this is the main thing. Psychotic. I'm not trying to take away from anything you got going on. I'm saying though, y'all tap in with Psychotic. He's a motherfucking dope ass artist, and I think that you know what I'm saying. His approach is the best approach. You know what I'm saying. So
Oh, yeah.
y'all have to understand that first and foremost. There is always somebody to talk to. You know. Much love to everybody that's in here. Again, you know what I'm saying? If you want to fucking, and again, y'all don't have to dip out, but I'm gonna play somebody's track right now, and we can give some more, you know, constructive criticism. And if you,
Oh
if
yeah,
you, if you feel
I'm
like,
so tuned.
if you feel like this is the time you gotta go, then it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Big Will, whatever fucking game you're on, I'm gonna whoop that ass.
You have to see, man. It's crossplay too, so it don't matter.
I'm just playing, bro. I do play games every once in a while. I was thinking about running a stream like that, but let me get into the next track, and I would appreciate y'all's constructive criticism on the next track. Let me see.
Oh yeah, run that shit.
All right,
Run
bet.
it.
All right, bet. I got y'all. Let me see who's up next, y'all. Who's up next? I got K Wills. La la la. Are y'all familiar with K Wills?
It's all quiet. I guess not.
Right.
I don't think so. No.
No, I'm not too sure.
All right. K Wills he's a dope ass artist, bro. He is on his road to recovery. I think that he's way beyond that. I think he's going on 19 months already on his road to recovery. And again, bro.
Oh, you know what? You know I'm lying. Yeah, I remember him now. I followed him on the last live. He's dope.
Yeah, he's hella dope, bro. I think that
He's on like that real life flow.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, most definitely. So we're gonna go into the next track right here. Y'all let the artist know what you think. A preview.
I think I sent the other one to the right email last time too. I don't know if I fixed it or not.
All right, we're about to check that out. But I think I got a fucking preview. Let's check it out. And y'all let everybody else know what y'all think about the shit.
Rigor more than slowly setting in. Settling you bitches to the ground. Bring it down, Negan stepping in. Ay. And I'm creeping up on you like 30 and coming. Chaotic apocalyptic motherfuckers all up in this bitch and we running. Shit. And you don't really wanna go there. You don't really wanna go there. Cause motherfucker, I don't care. And you don't really wanna say that. You don't really wanna say that. Cause motherfucker, I spray facts like. Still dreaming.
A little bit of the menace in me is self-fulfilling. I'm killing shit with a pen and paper, the pen is venom. Got superpowers, the killer power of any villain. Murder the beat, then I kill the witness, kidnap the children. They playing pussy, I pop them bitches like they a pimple. Y'all suck at rapping, I just find this shit so fucking simple. Pop out the party like I'm Polo, but I do it solo. I'm doing shit that y'all don't like and now I'm making more dough. I'm killing rappers with a beat and superpower flow. It's super patent, all my powers got a special glow. They only happen when I spit up on the mic and flow. They try to copy, but my shit is on a different mode. I move like crypto in 08, just watch the numbers grow. I make a play and then I vanish, call me Derrick Rose. Got so much heat inside my pen, I let the pressure blow. They dropping weak shit every week and wonder why they broke. I took my time and...
All right, so that was the preview, right? So I guess that's why people don't play.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
I guess that's why people don't play album music type shit, you know what I'm saying? Because you get a preview every once in a while, you know what I'm saying? But for the most part, I think K Wills is dope. I think that everything that he puts out, it's got a meaning, you know what I'm saying? It's actually got something behind it, you know? And aside from him, you know what I'm saying, pushing that sobriety, you know what I'm saying, type of approach, I think that he's got something going on, man. You know, I get my fade on, right? And I like for him to come into the show and you know what I'm saying, co-host every once in a while. But look, I'm from the land never sober, right? That's my thing. And I get fucked up every once in a while. That's just my thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? But aside from that, what do y'all think, production wise?
No, I thought it was cool. He was in pocket. His flow was good. He was like 8 out of 10.
That shit was dope. I like the super villain Venom scheme was pretty crazy. That shit was fire. He definitely got a good flow on it. I'm not sure. I'm on my phone, so like the vocals seem a little bit loud, but besides that, it sounds pretty good.
Yeah, same man. I like it. I heard some of the other songs before on the last stream.
Yeah.
Dope.
He's most definitely dope. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? Ever since I tuned into his show, he also, you know what I'm saying, reviews like people's music. The Psychotic he's one of those guys, right? The Psychotic is one of those guys that he has done you know what I'm saying? Psychotic is one of those guys that has done review shows, and he doesn't see it as what y'all are doing here serves y'all justice. Correct me if I'm wrong, my guy.
At this point, I would say, yeah. I mean, I think it's valuable. Okay, let me put it like this. I think like the networking is valuable, of course. The criticism and everything that you provide, or like what I used to do, or other people what they're doing, I think is more valuable for people that are early on than it is for people that are later, like in their journey, if that makes sense.
Like you've already developed your flow.
Yeah.
Why
Like you kind of got your music to where it sounds good. You might have some mixing stuff here and there, whatever, but overall, like your overall brand and product is kind of there and you're ready to go to the next level. I think it's great for like the early on artists that are like, hey, I just started rapping, or this is my second song, or that kind of shit is fantastic, phenomenal.
Yeah. So basically, if you got a yes, motherfucker, what are you doing on review shows?
Yeah.
Shit. I fucks with it. You know what I'm saying? And that's not me like losing reviewers. You know what I'm saying? That's not me losing viewers. Period. You know what I'm saying? That's me actually agreeing with the shit. If you got a yes on your motherfucking flow, then what are you doing here? Right?
Yeah. It's facts.
I fucks with it.
And time. Like I see a lot of artists, and I'm sure you can second this. You be in review shows, you'll see the same artists in there day after day after day, week after week. How much time are they spending in the review show versus working on their craft or trying to elevate and take it to the next level?
Or money, right?
Or money. Yeah.
Money.
All the things.
Money is the main thing, right?
Yeah.
Because
I think for me, it's like social media in general. Like I'm really trying this year to disconnect from social media besides like networking and shit like that and promoting, but I'm trying to eliminate it out of my life and go back to like 2007.
Yup, for sure.
For sure.
Margot, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. No, I agree with you. You know what I'm saying? 100%. You know what I'm saying? I think that if you got a yes on 1 or 2 shows, maybe 3, then what the fuck are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Going to review shows again to promote your shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel like in my personal, you know what I'm saying, career as a fucking rap artist, I think that I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying, gain a audience. You know what I'm saying? Because it's hard. It's very hard as an independent artist to actually know who's fucking with your shit. You know what I'm saying? So you want to gain more viewers and have more people play your tracks. You know what I'm saying? But I think that for the most part, I think people are just trying to I wouldn't say validity. I would just say that people want to see where they could showcase their skills. You know what I'm saying? I think it's different for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because I think some artists are just trying to spaz out and showcase their skills. You know what I'm saying? I wanna say that I might be one of those artists. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
might
I'm one of those artists.
I might be just tuned into your show just to see, you know what I'm saying, who's better than me type shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? On a
As a
person.
fact, you gotta peep the competition and be like, okay, how can I make myself better to like not
Exactly.
as a not to a competition, but like to help grow yourself by seeing your peers around you. Make sure that you're elevating as well.
Because
For
it's
sure.
competitive, right?
Facts.
Yep.
The sport.
You need an opinion? Blue Jay, I don't think you need an opinion. I think your shit is hella dope. I think that send me your music and I'll get it played right now.
But
Look,
then I feel like it's also like I love music so much. I like hearing other people's music as well, to where I can become a fan of someone without being like, oh, I gotta play my shit before his shit. Because if ain't nobody playing mine, why would I listen to his? Like, if I'm a fan, I'm a
Facts.
fan.
right. Hey, that's good. You know what I'm saying? That's a good fucking aspect of the shit. You know what I'm saying?
'Cause I
Because
got into it because I like music. So I didn't
look,
just stop liking other music, you know?
whenever I hear artists, look, when I go to review shows, it's not just about me spazzing out, right? I know what the fuck I got. I know what I'm capable of. You know what I'm saying? And I think that again, look, I've gone to review shows and I've heard people bash on my name, dog. Like, really, just fuck, what the fuck? Like, I didn't expect it type shit. Like, damn, you really fucking going in on me. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
And it's all good. It's all good because I see you for what you are as a person, right?
Yeah.
You gonna, again, that's why I said the intimidation factor plays a big role for me. You know what I'm saying? And I see it. And if not, if you ain't intimidated by me, then you know what I'm saying? What else is it? You know what I'm saying? Because if you're gonna call me out on all the bullshit that you think you're talking about that's real, as facts, right? If you think facts, right? Like if you think that I ain't articulating my words, I'm not as intricate as you think I am, you got me fucked up. And I know you know what I'm talking about, psychotic, right?
Yeah, man.
Because if you spit fast, then you know what the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? And Big
Yeah,
Bro,
if you
know,
chop, then you know. Yeah.
yeah, most definitely. Because you're into patterns and rhyme schemes, and it's not just about being in the pocket, right? Because
No, and it's not just going fast either. It's like you have to articulate. You got to have your schemes. You got to have like everything there, words enunciated and shit.
And it gotta make sense.
Because pockets,
And they got to make sense. Yeah.
Because pockets to everybody is like 1 to 4 type shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 to 4 type shit. But if you catch me spitting shit on fucking on a goddamn 1 to 5 type shit, you wouldn't expect it.
Yeah.
You would not expect that shit. You would be like, damn, this motherfucker lost me. And I get it. And I enjoy the shit. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy the fact that people don't understand where the fuck we're coming from with the whole, you know what I'm saying, perception of the flow. You know what I'm saying? That's when I really understand a fucking review show host where he's coming from with the shit. When he's like, oh, you need to, you know what I'm saying? You need to fucking like tighten up your flow. Nah, motherfucker, you need to listen to this shit. If you think that I'm off point at any point in time, go back and listen to it. Spin that track back one more time.
That's
and
a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Not because I'm asking, because you need to hear the shit. You need to understand the professionalism behind that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, aside from that, right? When I go to review shows, it's because I want to hear other artists, and I'm thinking beyond that. I want to see who I could collab with and what I could do beyond that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's me as an artist.
That's a fact.
You know
Teamwork
what I'm
make the dream work.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So I might not make it, but the other artists don't get it. You know what I'm saying? And that's where it's at. But I think that and I'm not trying to feed off the shit. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to feed off the shit. But I think that I'm always, again, from my own fucking point of view, I think that I'm always willing to collab with other artists. You know what I'm saying? So I go to review shows and I listen to everybody and I'm like, I want to fuck with you. I want to get on track with you. You know what I'm saying? So I have tracks that I'm trying to develop my skill. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucking damn shit. I've been on I've been on my shit since I was like 14 and I'm 40. How many years is that? Y'all let me know. Fuck.
26.
26 years?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm about 20 myself, so I feel that.
And you're gonna tell me I don't know anything. And I'm not saying you, right? I'm not saying you.
Yeah,
But
no, I
somebody
got you.
else that's like reviewing my shit. You gonna tell me I don't know anything about rap? That I don't
Nah,
know.
that's disrespect at that point.
Yeah, like I don't know pockets. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with music. So I just sit back and enjoy the show.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting back and I'm like, okay. But most people don't know that I'm a review show host as well. You know what I'm saying? They think I'm just an artist. A lot of people got it misconstrued. They think that, you know what I'm saying, I might just be me trying to come up. No, sir. No, sir. I'm over here actually reviewing shows and I'm fucking with people on a real note. And I tell them, you know what I'm saying, what I've learned along the way. Do I have to tell them? No. I don't have to tell nobody shit. But I always tell everybody, hit me up on the inbox. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. You need help? I got you. And am I charging? No, fuck no. I don't even charge on collabs. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
That's facts.
So where am I wrong with the shit? Where am I wrong with anybody fucking thinking that I'm not that guy? You know what I'm saying? I got it like in my head that the review shows is way beyond what it is. You know what I'm saying? And I've understood where Psychotic was coming from with the shit. It's watered down. It's saturated. There's too many people trying to make a buck off the shit.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the other thing is, I was gonna say, my homie NORAD, who like he mixes for like Fix and some pretty notable artists, and he's a solid engineer. He's a dope rapper. So this dude mixed a record, sent it to a review show. They told him the mix was trash. He submitted it to Nipsey Hussle's old engineer that has Grammys and told him that his mix is phenomenal. How does that make sense?
Yeah, because everybody's a fucking producer nowadays. Everybody's an engineer.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? But don't
So if you
nobody
got-
know nothing about the fucking mix.
And if you got a Grammy award-winning engineer telling you your shit's fire, then you know your shit's fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Incredible.
It's crazy, bro, because you know what I'm saying? Everybody's going to these review shows trying to get validity. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be valid in everybody's fucking perception of music. And it's
And some
fucking-
of them are just trolls, bro. They just troll everyone for fun, honestly.
Bro, I've ran into review shows where I'll never dip into that fucking review show again. Never fucking like hell no. I've had people play my shit within 10 seconds and cut my shit off and be like, this ain't it. What? You're crazy.
Like the beat didn't even start yet.
Yeah. Like the course didn't even jump in.
Intro, bro. Goddamn, give me a shot.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? So I don't fuck with people like that, bro. Right off the rip, I know they're fucking biased as shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know why? It's because people want to see you do better, but never better than them, bro. Unfortunately.
Exactly. Exactly. Intimidation factor. You know what I'm saying?
It is, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like they just.
And half of the fucking people, they're not even artists themselves, bro.
They've never even done music a day in their lives.
You know what I mean? Like
I see that shit, bro.
Psychotic.
Scrolling maybe sitting on the couch.
Like Psychotic, whenever I was in your show and I said that shit about lyrical spiritual miracle shit.
Yeah.
And I've never said that shit before in my life, bro. I've never ever said that shit in my life, bro. In that type of way. He's like, you know what I mean? This motherfucker's like 19 years old. And he's like, I remember when I used to do that shit back in the day. When? When? When was back in the day?
Back in the day, bro. Shit, my
When
back in the day was 20 years ago. What the fuck are you talking
You ain't got
about?
much day to go back on. What you talking about, bro?
you know what I'm saying? And so I was like really fucked up in the whole, you know what I'm saying? What's going on right now? You know what I'm saying? That's why I fuck with nonsense. And that's probably the only other review show aside from like a handful of motherfuckers that I fuck with, bro.
Yeah, there's a handful.
You know what I'm saying?
What's his name? Furco gave me some really good advice. He's a
Furco's
dude.
dope. You know what I'm saying? I don't really get to submit my tracks to him because he has so many people in there.
Oh, dude, this shit's going crazy now.
You know, I get in the look. I'll go and I'll look at everybody's shit. Right? Blue Jay, my bad. Blue Jay, I got you up next. But we're just chopping it up real quick. And it's been a long chopping it up, right? I don't really go into review shows where I see a lot of artists in there or just a lot of people in general. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like it's gonna be a waste of my time. You know.
Facts. I mean, the only ones that are really popping is probably like Timberland shit, like the big artists that are doing it, you know, or big producers and shit.
I couldn't even stay there. Even if I did, the last time, I'm gonna say it like this. The last time I submitted my fucking track to somebody that was actually, how can I say it for lack of a better term? That was confirmed. That was actually up there in the fucking, you know what I'm saying? Was Blind Fury. And this motherfucker was bobbing his head, god damn it. This motherfucker was like this. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Look, I'm not trying to be fucked up, right? But this motherfucker was like, he was bobbing his head to the shit. And then at the end of the track, he was like, and not even the end of the track, it was like mid-track type shit. And he was like, oh, but this, you know what I'm saying? I got a literally approved track from Blind Fury, but not in the way that I wanted to be approved. It was like, he's got to tighten up his flow. Where the fuck do I got it? You're saying you could see flows, you could see words.
Tell me where.
Right?
That's crazy.
Bro, intimidation factor plays a big fucking part, bro. Like, what the fuck? Why are you gonna hate on me? Why aren't you just gonna show me love, bro?
Well, and Blind Fury's an MC, bro. Like, that's what I don't get too when it's like other MCs.
But he sees words, bro. Like, he don't just, you know what I'm saying? It's perpetual to him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he sees words. So how you not gonna see the patterns of rhyme schemes that I'm coming up with and then just fucking hate on my shit? But because the fucking, I guess it goes beyond that, right? Because he feels like he's a certain stature in the shit. I don't hate on the motherfucker. The dude's he's got badass flows, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I fuck with Blind Fury. You know what I'm saying? I love his flows. I love everything about him. But at the same time, if it's fuck me, then it's fuck you, right?
Yeah, man. There's a lot of bullshit in the industry. A homie of mine had some major issues with Kato, the producer.
I don't like KO.
Yeah, man.
KO,
he's on some shady shit.
Are you talking about KO from Roast and Review?
Kato from Funk Volume, the producer.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I mean, I don't fuck with a lot of people, bro, because when it comes to underground shit, I think that's where it's at. I think we're running the shit. I think a lot of people feed off the shit, and that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I think that the fucking the whole fact of the matter is that, and it's been like this for a long time. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say it like the way it is, but it is the way it is, right? I think that a lot of major industry artists could resort to fighting off a fucking underground artist.
Oh, that's a fact.
Drake's a perfect example.
Drake?
Drake's a perfect example.
A whole nother show right there.
Biting off a Tentacion?
Yes, bro.
Right?
We call them the bloodsuckers, bro.
And him, you know what I'm saying? Off in the motherfucker type shit.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's really fucking like, how did y'all not catch on to that shit?
Well,
You know,
it's just
like
a different era, bro. This shit wouldn't stand in the early 2000s and 90s. They wouldn't put up with that shit back then. Now it's all free game.
I mean, I don't know, right? Because now we have different fucking things that we could utilize, right?
That's
Like
true.
the royalty free type shit that we got going on. You know what I'm saying? That's why I utilize Splice. When I make beats, I don't just I can make them from scratch. I do have this motherfucking I have Lawless, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. But I do have everything that I need in front of me to make beats from scratch. But
Yep.
I think that if I'm paying for a certain platform like Splice, then I'm gonna utilize the shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Slice is dope.
Splice is dope, right? I got Slate. I fuck with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Again, I got fucking Logic Pro. That's my thing to go to. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I should have just went to Pro Tools, and that would have been a better approach for me. But definitely dope. Definitely dope. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play this artist real quick. Blue Jay. I don't know if she's still in the building. Do I have to tag her? I don't know. But I got her lined up. She did pop into the show. So I'm gonna play this real quick and y'all let us know what you think about the shit. And I don't mean it in a degrading manner. You know what I'm saying? Again, I think she's hella dope. Let's go.
I lost my money, I lost my mind, but I lose my drive. I'm traveling states in different zones, but I'm not checking time. Can't cry, gotta wipe my eyes. It's only at the top and I'm fine. Don't wanna go out, no wine and dine. Keep zoning out, I'm losing my mind. I lost my money, I lost my mind, but I lose my drive. I'm traveling states in different zones, but I'm not checking time. Can't cry, gotta wipe my eyes. It's lonely at the top and I'm fine. Don't wanna go out, no wine and dine. Keep zoning out, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Then I lose my drive. I'm hiding my cause in this game called life. I ain't picked my end, but I won the dice. I made it this far and I could have died. I'm showing my grace and I'm eating my pride. Once you get to the top, it'll open your eyes. I lost all my friends, I'm alone in the dark. I defeat the odds now, I ain't testing the limits. I made it from nothing, they claim I'm a gimmick. I lost my money, I lost my mind, but I lose my drive. I'm traveling states in different zones, but I'm not checking time. Can't cry, gotta wipe my eyes. It's lonely at the top, but I'm fine. Don't wanna go out, no wine and dine. Keep zoning out, I'm losing my mind. I lost my money, I lost my mind, but I lose my drive.
I can get.
I'm traveling states in different zones, but I'm not checking time. Can't cry, gotta wipe my eyes. It's lonely at the top, but I'm fine. Don't wanna go out, no wine and dine. Keep zoning out, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
To the move.
I lose my drive. I'm losing my mind. But I lose my drive.
This is Duran Bernard, your favorite cousin on your daddy's side, and I'm going to be taking you through some of my tracks from my new album, My Bloom, on
Where's that coming
SoundCloud's Voice
from?
Notes.
That's crazy.
Completed was constructed with BK, Chocolate, Rome, produced by Mike Barney, and I really wanted to tell the story about the intermission.
All right, I got it. Where's it coming from? Type shit. It was definitely dope.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
All right, look. First and foremost, let me try to get let me try to get to Blue Jay. You know what I'm saying? I need to get Blue Jay in here. Let me go over here real quick. TikTok. Calm down. Calm down. What y'all think about the track?
I liked it. It was really good. Some of the doubles should have been like lowered, but other than that, I fucked with it. It was cool. Yeah, like a good indie vibe. I like it. I would like to collab.
That was dope.
Right.
Harmonies were excellent.
What do you think, Lawless?
Yeah, good vibes, man. Like real mellow, good smooth melodies.
Roll up and chill vibes.
Yeah, for sure, man. Definitely.
I think the same. You know what I'm saying? I always thought Blue Jay was dope. You know what I'm saying? I do think that Blue Jay kind of has to understand certain things. I do believe that she has let me see, hold on, give me a second. I do believe that she has a different interpretation of what actually is going on. Let me see. I gotta find her real quick. I do believe that she has a different interpretation of what what vocal how can I say it? Vocal chains are. You know what I'm saying? I think she has to have a thorough understanding of vocal chains. You know what I'm saying? So I want to kind of explain that to her, but at the same time, I got
like a full template.
I got to find her real quick.
I'd build out a full template with vocal chains and then have like your harmonies already panned to where they sound best and all that.
Yeah.
That's a good starting point. Even levels, you could even have your levels on the template of like good starting levels.
Yeah, good reference track.
All right, so let me look her up real quick, and I'm gonna try to invite her into the show so that we could like thoroughly explain
That was dope though.
what it is. You know what I'm saying? I just played her track, so you know what I'm saying. I like the track overall. You know what I'm saying?
I would say polished, like that track polished up, I feel like would do really good in sync.
Yeah, very much so. To do like a park music video, that should be cool.
Yeah. I it's one of those artists that I feel like I collab with, you know what I'm saying? Whether it be on the you know what I'm saying, her personal perspective on things, or you know what I'm saying, you know, just having her on the course type shit. I think that's definitely a dope approach to, you know what I'm saying, a collaboration. I want to invite her to the show, so yeah, for sure. Let me see. She's in here. I played your track, Blue Jay. I want to give you a thorough explanation of everything, and also get your personal insight on things. You know what I'm
Here
saying?
she is.
How you doing, Blue Jay?
Hey, what's up, y'all?
What's going on?
We're good.
How y'all doing this morning?
We're good. And in the morning, right? Like 4:01 type shit. My bad. Now I just wanted to give you some like personal insight on what you got going on. I know you fuck with Logic, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. There are certain things that you have to understand. Like, so the last time I seen you invite me to a stream that you were asking about vocal chains. Did you get to understand the like concept of things, or do you need a thorough breakdown of things? You know what I'm saying?
I guess I need a thorough breakdown.
Because the way I seen it, you had like your tracks, a shitload of tracks, right? And I kind of want to give you like, you know, a personal perspective of things, of how you could actually understand what a vocal chain is. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And
yeah.
Again, let's go from the top, right? Lawless Ben, what'd you think about the track?
Yeah, man. Like I said, it was nice. It was smooth, good melodies. Some of the levels need to be kind of like mixed a little bit better, but like overall, the concept and everything, it's good, man. Definitely, I like it.
Psychotic.
I thought it was a dope record. Definitely level it out a little bit more, bring more of the instrumentation out on it. But I think all the harmonies and shit were super fire. I think it would do really good in sync, for sure. It has a really good vibe. I could see it in shows or movies or whatever. You know what I mean?
Thanks. I mean, it's a cover, so like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna put it in any sync or anything because it already took like remixing the beat to be able to upload it to SoundCloud.
You could have a producer recreate it for you.
True. I don't know. I just don't know about like the logistics, like the legality of like covering a song and like uploading it and having it be in sync and all of that.
Are the lyrics all covered too? Like the whole thing's a cover?
The whole thing's a cover.
Oh shit. Well, in that case, yeah, you definitely can't.
It's a song by Georgiana. Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah.
Should still shoot a video for it on YouTube at least.
Yeah, it definitely will. Like a simple one.
And Big Will, what'd you think?
Honestly, I fucked with it. I thought it was hard. I gave it 8 out of 10. The doubles, some of them need to be lower, but other than that, I like it a lot. I want to collab, actually. I thought that shit was hard.
And that's what I get a lot of, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people want to collab with you, Blue Jay, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Every time I spin your tracks on Mad Classic, I think that everybody really fucks with your vocals, you know what I'm saying? And the harmonics of things, you know what I'm saying? The melodies.
Thank you.
And she most definitely got a beautiful voice.
Right. Again,
Thank
the
you.
cadence is dope. But understanding of, you know what I'm saying, of what you got going on, let me go ahead and put it over here so that way you could really understand. I don't know if you could see it as good as, you know what I'm saying, it should be, right? But this is just like, you know, kind of what you got going on, right? You got a lot of tracks, right? And when people say vocal chains, right, just to make you understand what vocal chains are, right? So whenever I do vocal chains, it would be a bus. A bus is where you send your track to. You create a track, your main vocals, you know what I'm saying? And you want to send that to a bus so that way it won't kind of like overcompensate the processing of your computer. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people will throw a whole bunch of, you know what I'm saying, VSTs on their vocals when really all you need is a channel equalizer or fresh air or whatever. It'd just be like subtle things here and there, you know what I'm saying, on your main track. And what you want to do with the vocal chain is bust your track to that vocal chain. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I kind of brought up this, you know what I'm saying, this what I got going on here, so that way I can give you a, you know what I'm saying, some personal insight on what you got going on, right? So take for example this track right here, track 1, I have it, you know what I'm saying, with just my channel equalizer and my fresh air, and then I got it bust down to bus 1, right? So bus 1 would be way over here. Once you bust your shit down to you know what I'm saying, once you got your track, once you got your main track on a bus, then that's where you would apply all your VSTs, and it does less processing on your computer or laptop, whether it be Mac or PC, right? And then you would apply all your, you know, instrument like VSTs on that shit, you know what I'm saying? So over here would be the main processing of your track, and each track you could put, you know what I'm saying, it just depends, right? So bust your channels, you know, mains, dubs, and ad libs, and have different kinds of VSTs on that on each bus. And once you put that over there, then you know what I'm saying, it's less processing on your computer, but also it does, you know what I'm saying, justice to your vocals. So you won't have to put down so many tracks. Because I seen your, and I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying, I'm not trying to say you're doing too much, but you might be doing too much. You know what I'm saying? Blue Jay, give me a second. I got to get you back in here because the conversation's way better than actually having that. Sorry, got disconnected. Right, I think I did that in this one. I can show you.
Takes a lot of practice learning how to stack a lot.
Yeah.
Like stack a massive amount of track.
Yeah.
Facts. I'm just learning how to do that shit for real.
But it's easier. It's easier for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to, you know, show y'all what the fuck is going on here. You know what I'm saying? Behind the computer type shit. You requested up. All right, bet. Let me see. I don't know if I got that. Okay, look. Oh yeah, accept.
Hey y'all.
All right, I got you in here.
Oh, for some reason it won't let me turn on the camera.
So I gotta get you on as a co-host or something. You know what I'm saying? But that might be for another day. You know what I'm saying? For another day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's fine.
But just personal insight on what you got going on. There might be a lot of tracks. I know I got a lot of tracks right here going on, but most of them are like a part of the instrumental, right? Of the beats I got going on. But for the main part, everything you see right here, right, with the with all the blue icons, that's all like my vocal tracks. You know what I'm saying? There's not much to it. But if I go over here to the other side of things, you know what I'm saying, you will see a more complicated type bus, if you will. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot more VSTs on there, and that's where like I send my tracks to. So in your bus right here, I have bus 1, but really I should have it as you know, stereo out, right? And check this out, I'm about to show you. So if I put this on my output to stereo output, then I'll have room right here in my sends to bus 1, right? I'll put it on bus 1, and then right there I could apply a volume to my bus 1 and put it to, like, I don't know, whatever sounds appropriate. So if I put it to, like, you know, negative 6 decibels, then it's gonna apply that certain, you know what I'm saying, amplitude to my track, and you're gonna hear that bus coming through the track. You know what I'm saying? So always put your output to stereo out, so that way you could pan your channels, but at the same time you're gonna have your send out to your bus, and then that's gonna do all the processing on just that one track, and then you're still gonna maintain that the amplitude of the VSTs you applied to that main track right there. You know what I'm saying? And then you can get into side chaining and everything else like that, you know, but you won't have to have so many tracks. When you do your tracks, right? Like I said, I see a whole bunch of or I saw a whole bunch of tracks that you were doing, and it's not vocal chaining ain't just how you stack your vocals. That's stacking. You know what I mean? Signal routing. Yeah. Go ahead.
Who, me?
Blue Jay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just listening to you. I was just agreeing.
Yeah.
Like, that was just a lot of information. Let me get a pen and paper.
Yeah. No, so what it is like, So what you're doing with your track is stacking your vocals, right? If you're doing like multiple tracks, that's just stacking your vocals, right? But vocal chaining is more like applying certain VSTs to one track and then sending your vocals to that one track, and well, basically like busing. A bus is when you send your tracks to another track and then it's playing all those vocals at one time. I mean, all those VSTs at one time. You know what I'm saying? So you could have multiple stacks of your vocals, but at the same time, they're all playing these VSTs on one vocal. You know what I mean?
Right, that makes sense. I'll definitely start trying to use that.
And you don't have to when you stack your vocals, check this out. When you stack your vocals, you don't have to do it so in depth. You know what I'm saying? When you harmonize your vocals, you could do it like in stacks, like the way that you're doing it. But you don't have to necessarily do that with every, you know what I'm saying, track you're laying down. I feel like you're doing punch-ins. You know what I'm saying? Do what you're doing, but kind of understand the concept. You know what I'm saying? So there's a difference between stacking your vocals and having a vocal chain. A vocal chain is something totally different. A vocal chain is like a bus, and you have all your VSTs in one track in a bus, and you're sending all your vocals from that one track, whether it be your main vocals, dubs, ad libs, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Mainly whenever you want to stack your vocals, what you're doing is good. What you're doing is great. You know what I'm saying? I like the way your tracks are coming out, but I feel like you're doing a little bit more than what you should. You know what I mean? But to me personally, I feel like everything you're doing is hella dope. Like I don't know how you I really don't understand how you're doing so much more and it sounds so fucking great. Like you shouldn't be doing that much, in other words. You know what I'm saying? Because you got the voice, and I feel like it might be a little bit too much. You might be wasting time on just, you know what I'm saying, trying to perfect what you got going on when really you could do a little bit less. You know what I mean? Let's see what my guy's saying right here. Let's see. Psychotic said the backing tracks can be blended into the background, not loud when the main is muted. Most definitely.
If you want, I can bounce this stuff out if you want to have a look at it.
Yeah, most def. If you could fucking if you could send me the tracks like in a stem type.
Yeah, I'll send you the stems.
You know how to do it and everything like that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Yeah, send me the stems and then I could give you. We don't have to do it on a live show. We could actually do that offline type shit. You know what I'm saying? And I could show you in depth what I'm actually doing. But also it's not just me. Like Psychotic is another dope artist that actually knows what he's doing. And if you can follow him and you know what I'm saying, link up, because he actually has a whole bunch of advice that he give to you as an artist. You know what I'm saying? Austin, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Yeah,
I'd love that.
It's not this platform wasn't created just to, you know what I'm saying, critique everybody's music. It was also, you know what I'm saying, created to support artists, not only as artists ourselves, but as fans of your music. You know what I'm saying? So and on my behalf, it's to support artists, not only as an artist myself, but also as a fan of your music. So if you have, you know what I'm saying, all those links that you got out there, you know what I'm saying, you will get that follow, that like, subscribe type shit. You know what I'm saying? But I do have people that come in here, you know what I'm saying, occasionally and they're willing to actually give you that kind of insight, advice, guidance. You know what I'm saying? And I think you should link up with everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because eventually you're gonna grow from that.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna give everybody a follow. Thank you.
Yep, I appreciate that. I appreciate the submission. All right, Blue Jay. My bad. You have a good one. Let's see. Let's see. What else do we have? We had a lot of artists. You know what I'm saying? We did have a lot of artists. Lawless Ben, I do appreciate you for tuning into the show, my guy. I know 418, right? How do you send a track? MadClassicRadio@gmail.com. It is scrolling right above my head. MadClassicRadio@gmail.com is where you want to send it. I got you. Big shout out to everybody that's in the building. Big Will, my guy.
Yes, sir.
You let me know which game you want to get that ass whooped in.
Yeah, man, any game. I'll fuck with the 2K, the Fortnite, and the Naraka.
Okay, all right. Naraka, but I was
Yep.
whooping ass on that game, bro.
So we got to see.
I
We
was
can team up.
nah, seriously, I was whooping ass on that game, bro. Hey, I got in tune with that game. I was like, damn, this game is dope. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's like, it's a rip off. Get out of here.
Yeah, that's my shit.
Yeah, it's dope. I got that. So let me know, bro. Let me know. You know what I'm saying? Where do I gotta send the invite to? You know what I'm saying? Hit me up on the inbox type shit. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
But yeah, I love playing games, bro. That was first and foremost the thing for me. I think that I've always been a gamer. You know what I'm saying?
Me too. Mortal Kombat back in the day.
For sure. I think that Street Fighter, you know what I'm saying? It was the way to go. I mean,
Hilton.
yeah, okay. All right. But yeah, no, there was games like fucking Mugen. I don't know if you ever heard of it. You know what I'm saying? Mugen was dope. That's where that fucking little clip is playing up top. You know what I'm saying? Fucking Akuma versus Comedian. You know what I'm
I see
saying?
you fuck with the Dragon Ball. You play Spark and Zero?
Bro, come on now.
We want the 1v1, bro.
Hey, definitely. You know what I'm saying? Killer Instinct. Oh, that was dope. Killer Instinct Gold on fucking N64. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? I think that. All right. So, since I got you in here, right? Favorite game of all time? You let me know.
Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3.
That's a good one.
Had almost all the characters. That was my shit.
Which one was the one that you'd go around and fucking break the mountains and shit, fight the Dragon Balls?
Oh,
was that Tenkaichi 2?
Was it? Or was it Sega?
No,
Saga.
No, it wasn't Saga. It definitely wasn't Saga.
It might have been just Budokai 2.
Budokai Tenkaichi?
Yeah.
It might have been, right? Because you travel around the fucking world, break the fucking
fly as
mountains.
Goku, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was dope. And you get the wishes, and you can fucking like build up your character type shit.
Yup.
That was dope. N64 days were crazy for sure. I agree. I think that my favorite game, oh shit, above all, fuck, there's so many games, bro. I like playing retro games for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like when I stream, I'll play like Link to the Past. You know what I'm saying? It's dope. I actually got to flip that. I didn't get to play it as much as I did whenever I was a kid, but I got to play that and I was like, man, the nostalgia really came back. Super Metroid, I never got to flip that game. I want to play that game. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to play that, Psychotic. What the fuck? You brought that up. Now I'm gonna have to flip that. Super Metroid was dope.
San Andreas.
San Andreas was dope. I think one that was overlooked was fucking Turok.
I never played that.
That was dope, bro. That was dope.
Oh,
Turok was a
yeah.
dope ass game, bro. Super Metroid is an all-time favorite. I think any Final Fantasy game is an all-time favorite of mine, especially fucking Final Fantasy 7. That was hard. You know what I'm saying? Especially Sephiroth. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
yeah, Sephiroth was badass.
I think Sephiroth is like one of the dopest characters of all time.
Me personally, I feel like he fucking cloud up every time. I don't care what nobody says.
Yeah, for sure. You know what? You know what? Check it out. I think that Final Fantasy 7 Advent Children was the dopest fucking movie they ever
That
made.
shit was so hard, bro. When what's that chick name? And she's fighting him up in the church.
Tifa.
Yeah, that was badass.
Yeah, Tifa, bro. When she went against what's his name? Fuck, it wasn't Kadaj. It was some other dude. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Ever. God damn it, Ever. Austin, motherfucker. Yeah, I think that they did that fucking. I think they did that fucking game justice. Whenever they came out with fucking Final Fantasy 7 Advent Children, I think they did that game justice. You know what I'm saying? When it came down, all right, not live action, but when it came down to CPG, I think they did that game justice. Argue with me. I'll wait. I'll wait. He said Ever. I think another game was dope was Final Fantasy 7 Dirge of Cerebus. That fucking game was dope as hell too.
I never played that one.
Yeah, it was dope. But I think the Mortal Kombat that recently came out was dope.
Yeah, I didn't play that one yet.
No, not the game, the movie.
Oh,
I think the movie was dope.
okay.
What? It's a Final Fantasy 7 movie. You ain't seen Advent Children?
Bro, you missing out.
Oh my god. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Austin, come on now.
Bro was tripping. He was mother.
Yeah, yeah. What I liked about the game, right, was exactly what I liked about the movie. Right? Because Cloud was vulnerable. He was a human, but at the same time a super soldier. You know what I'm saying? And I think they gave that perspective on him.
Yeah.
They did it justice. You know what I'm saying?
Don't like he beat Sephiroth though, but you know.
And he fucked him up too. He did.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, you motherfucker. Nah, Sephiroth was my like favorite character, bro. For sure. Long hair, long white hair. Who has straight hair like that? You know what I'm saying?
Sephiroth's like one of those characters that shouldn't be beat, like Broly.
Nah.
Broly shouldn't be beat. He has to get jumped every time.
Yeah. Oh, you're on the same page with me, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're on the same page with me. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with Dragon Ball. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think that, bro, come on now. That is not an anime that can be fucked with. You know what I'm saying? I do give props to Naruto. How do you say it? Naruto, right? Naruto. I think that One Punch was dope. I think One Piece is dope too. I just think 1,000 episodes. Come on now.
Yeah, I can't fuck with One Piece.
Yeah.
I tried to. The villains don't look villainy to me.
I gotta like go to the main fights.
Like the Blackbeard dude, he doesn't look villainy to me.
Yeah. I get it, the comic type of feel, the manga type of feel, right? But I do fuck with the what is it, Gear 5? You know what I'm saying? I fuck with that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's dope, you know? I think that
Which version is that? That's when he's all white?
Yeah.
Oh, they biting off Goku from that though.
Right.
Ultra Instinct.
I think that and like Psychotic saying, you know what I'm saying? Dragon Ball is goated.
Yeah.
That is the go-to, you know what I'm saying? That is
except for Trunks. Trunks be clip farming. He not like that for real.
Yeah. I think that what other videos? I mean, anime is dope.
Bleach is decent.
I'm fucking with Jujutsu.
Yeah, the storylines just jumbled all over the
I
place.
can't wait till Infinite Castle. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? As soon as that motherfucker drop, I'm gonna be like, I fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? But I've been fucking with it for so long. You know what I'm saying? I like what's
Check out
his name?
Solo Leveling.
What's that?
Solo Leveling.
Oh man, I haven't. I started checking it out and I haven't really got
That's
to
just
it.
badass.
It looks dope.
It's badass. Cause I the new animes, some of them was just like recreation of the goated ones, but that one's badass.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Jujutsu Kaisen. Y'all gotta look. I'm saying though, how do you not fuck with something like this?
The most effective way to deal with a domain is to.
Jujutsu Kaisen's fire. It's just the storylines like kind of jumbled all over the place.
Well, it's back and forth.
Yeah.
And I like what's his name's dad? You know what I'm saying? That showed up in this last fucking season.
Mhm.
And he died. But he came out, he was slaying all those rabbits and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? What's his man, I forget his name. I can't fuck with the Japanese type names. You know what I'm saying? I can't remember them all. God damn it. Don't hold it against me. Type shit. You know what I'm saying? But he was definitely dope. I don't think they should have killed him off like that.
Thanks.
You know what I'm saying? I think that motherfucker was hella dope. I think that if anybody was giving Goku, you know what I'm saying? And like I hold him up there.
Man, he not giving Goku nothing.
Nobody is.
Goku killing him with one punch.
I think that Gohan was the only one, right? Beast form.
Gohan, bro. I used to fuck with him as a teenager.
So check this out. So check this out. I don't mean to cut you off, right? But Gohan Beast form in the manga. You reading the mangas?
Yeah. I don't like it.
No,
he got it too fast. He got it too fast.
He got it too fast. But he's always been up there. He's on different, you know what I'm saying? Different fucking
But it's like, okay, the Cell Saga, you let your daddy die because you got cocky. And then you don't become the protector of the earth. Like, you literally let Vegeta get stronger than you.
What about okay, so what about this Frieza, you know what I'm saying? This Frieza Black form that's going on.
Frieza's badass. That motherfucker don't train and now she training. Or he
doesn't have a gender.
Frieza's a girl to me. I don't know why.
He's not. His race does not have a gender.
They're nothing? Like Piccolo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does not have a gender. So, and then too, with the whole, you know what I'm saying, he has a son type shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. Okay. You fuck with the mangas, right?
Yeah.
And let's leave it like that. Black form. This
Black
motherfucker
form
here.
fire.
This motherfucker here, bro. On a different type of level.
Facts.
To fuck up Ego and Ultra Instinct.
Yeah. Frieza deserves it though. Cause Frieza's just, you know.
But I want to see him get his ass whooped, bro. You know what I'm saying? And who better? Who better? Right?
Yeah.
Who's gonna whoop his ass at the end of the day?
I don't want it to be Vegeta because he's a hater.
It's gonna be Vegeta, bro. It's gonna be fucking Vegeta.
Vegeta is the ultimate dictionary hater. That nigga hates on everybody. If you're strong, he's hating. He's mad.
It's
like,
okay.
Bro, what?
It's okay though, because who better to do that than him? Because he wiped out his whole race.
You know what I think? I think Vegeta's gonna be holding his fucking arm, his left arm, like he always do. And he's gonna be like, how could this be? And Goku will come in and save the day.
And then Future Trunks is gonna come and save the day. That's
Yeah,
Spirit Sword.
probably. Yep. Trunks gonna come in and kill it again.
Oh, that's fucking hectic. That's hectic.
Or Broly. Broly can for sure be
No,
the
I
ultimate
think
monkey
yeah.
for her.
I think
for it.
Broly's OP.
Yeah.
Broly's OP. I think they had to put him like that. You know what I'm saying? Where I think fucking AT said, you know what I'm saying? He's got to be on this team.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like about the new Broly though is that he's more so like the Beauty and the Beast shit. Like, oh, the only how he calmed down was from that chick. I'm like, what?
Chila?
Yeah. I'm just like, what?
but she's dope too. You know what I'm saying? And then
Oh,
Varys was really feeling that. And Varys
But
was like,
Bonnie's like a fucking demon in the uncanon version.
"Did you
He
fuck with
blowing
Daima?
up planets and shit.
Did you fuck with Daima?"
I like that Vegeta got Super Saiyan 3. I like that.
The original form, right? The original form of the shit.
Yeah. So that was cool.
I fuck with you, man. I fuck with you, Big Will. What the fuck, man?
What would you do, bro?
How come we ain't linked up like this before, bro? You know what I'm saying? You barely found my fucking show, and we linked up like that real quick. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's dope. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but preposterous. You know what I'm saying? That fucking Broly's that dope. I think that at this point in time, Gohan would fuck him up.
I feel like they need to stop paying attention to Gohan and pay more attention to Goten.
I think that there should be a better villain than fucking Frieza.
Yeah.
I think that Moral is the next step to go.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And the whole fucking Planet Eater type shit. And beyond that, I always thought that if there was anything beyond this, it would be like After Earth type shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know, Goku and everybody, you know what I'm saying? Everybody already done perished. And
I want to see a good guy go bad.
Like
other than Vegeta. Because Vegeta was already a bad guy at first, then became a good guy. Like somebody good go bad.
Like Goku already went bad though too.
Yeah, but that's Goku Black. It's not really Goku though, you know? So it's like somebody like genuinely went bad. I would give it to like Goten.
Nah, I wouldn't go there. I think that he'd be the next up to, you know what I'm
Have
saying?
Bardock come back and then like some shit where
Well, they actually, you know what I'm saying, got him to where, right? Like Goku already got to, you know, understand that that's his dad after the Granola arc type shit.
Yeah.
I think that they're falling behind.
Yeah.
In the whole animation shit. They just need to just, you know, put it out there. Have you seen what's the other one? What's that other fucking where they're beyond this shit? Where they're fighting gods and shit.
Super?
No. Beyond that. It starts with a K.
Is it where they're fighting like the goat looking dude? Goten and Trunks?
No, that's Moral. But I'm saying beyond that, it's fuck, man. I can't look it up on my phone because of the fact that, you know what I'm saying? My phone died and type shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's Dragon Ball, and it starts with the K. What the fuck is it? It's not Kai. It's something else. Hold on, give me a second. Cause I'm gonna look it up. And if you ain't seen this shit, if you ain't read up on this shit, bro, this is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? They're fighting against the gods that fucking the Supreme Kai actually, you know what I'm saying? He kind of like banished beyond the fucking the realms of, you know what I'm saying? Dragon Ball Kakumai.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah. That shit right there, bro. Kakumai is different type of, is a different type of thing. So you have Dragon Ball, you have Dragon Ball Z, you have Dragon Ball Super, you know what I'm saying? And then you have Dragon Ball Kakumai. And this is like okay, so let me recorrect myself, you know what I'm saying? You have Dragon Ball, you have Dragon Ball Z, and then you have Dragon Ball GT, and then you have Dragon Ball Super, right? And in the midst of everything, this is what the fuck is going on. And then you got Daima. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, don't forget about Kai, because Kai's more for kids than Z.
Yeah. So beyond that, right? Like that's just like intermission type shit. You know what I'm saying? We gotta give the kids whatever the fuck they, you know what I'm saying, rightfully deserve type shit. They don't want to see the blood, the blood in it. But like you have Dragon Ball, you have Dragon Ball Z, you have Dragon Ball Kai, you have Dragon Ball GT, and then you have Dragon Ball Super, right? Well, Dragon Ball Kakumai picks up somewhere along the lines of Dragon Ball Super, but after it, you know what I'm saying? And what they come to understand was that the Supreme Kai, was it Supreme Kai or the Grand Kai, right?
Uh-huh.
Is it the
The
Grand Kai?
Zenu? Supreme Kai, Grand Kai Zenu?
The Supreme Kai.
Okay.
The one with the one above all angels.
The
right?
little kid one?
No, that's Zeno.
Okay.
Right? He's like the main motherfucker over everybody. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say Supreme Kai. I think he's the Grand Kai.
Okay.
That's the one with the little blue suit and the hair slicked back type shit. You know what I'm saying? He's like the protector of Zeno, right? Aside from his protectors. What he did was he went beyond Zeno and he banished everybody else. Like you see all the universes that fought in the TOP, right? But there was other universes that Zeno erased, right? And Supreme Kai, what he did was there was a whole bunch of other universes that didn't get erased that he kind of froze. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Look up Kakumai and you're gonna fucking like freak out because the animations of the shit is hella dope. You know what I'm saying? It is like almost pristine to the fact of, you know what I'm saying, of the animations. And everything about it is dope. Like we get into the whole you know what I'm saying, Goku Ultra Instinct perfected form, and then going beyond that, and then we got the whole fucking Vegeta Ultra Ego type shit, and each one of these motherfuckers getting served. You know what I'm saying? Like Goku actually gets bound by these gods, by these deities that were erased before all the fucking
Wait, is that where like Goku gets captured and tortured and shit?
Yeah.
I seen something about that.
Yeah, that's Kakumai. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
So look that up, read it all, bro. I read it all. It's dope. I think that should be some timeline that they follow, and it would be fucking hella dope because it goes beyond that. He fights like so many different gods. You know what I'm saying? Okay. And Frieza's like there as a goddamn god of destruction because he took over somebody else's place. You know what I'm saying? Just like Frieza would. It's dope, bro. It's dope. I gotta say that. You know what
I'm
I'm
gonna check that out tonight. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it's dope, bro. You could read it all in like maybe like 1 day, 2 days time.
Okay.
And you're gonna be like, damn, this motherfucker put me on. It's dope. I look, I fuck with Dragon Ball. I don't think anybody else could fuck with that shit. I think that's one of the top animes that everybody kind of fed off of. And I think who was it? It wasn't One Piece. I think it was Naruto or somebody, you know what I'm saying? I think that all the animators kind of give props to AT for the shit, you know what I'm saying? And, and they talk about top 3 and type shit, you know what I'm saying? And it kind of like overlook DBZ, DBS type shit.
Facts.
You can't really overlook the shit, bro. That'd be crazy. You know what I'm saying? I think that anybody that's infatuated with DBZ, you know what I'm saying, is in the right plane of existence.
It's for sure top 3.
Definitely.
Putting under top 3 is disrespect.
Yeah. If you think that, what is it? Like, they think the top 3 is One Piece, Naruto, and fucking One Punch. I believe that's how it is. Right? That's what they think that the fucking top 3 is. But above all, motherfucker, for real, is DBZ. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like there should be more to it. That's all that I get. You know what I'm saying? I think that there's more to it. But Frieza being the main villain, that's cool. I could be alright with that. You know what I'm saying?
I could fuck with that for sure.
I think the black form is a little overpowered. Right? Like, I think the black form is a little overpowered, but okay.
It do look cold. It look cold.
It does. But I think that they're whooping his ass easily.
Yeah.
I think that Broly's whooping his ass easily. I
No,
don't think
Broly for sure.
I don't think that I don't think that it's gonna be Vegeta. I think it might be Broly
Yeah.
because Frieza killed, you know what I'm saying, Broly's dad type
Yeah.
shit.
Fuck
But
Vegeta.
but he did kill the whole Saiyan race. So I don't
Yeah.
know. It's weird. It's weird because Bardock didn't necessarily die from that, right? If you go to the Granola arc type shit,
Yeah, they say he fought Lord Chill, but I didn't know if that was canon or not.
yeah. No, it's all like it's all fan based. So
Okay.
like GT,
Yeah.
GT is all fan based, right? Everybody in here is like, what the fuck are they talking about?
I would have did a twist like that. Had Bardock come back, he see like Goku ain't kill Frieza. He like, what the fuck you doing, Kakarot?
Yeah.
And then he take Goten under his wings since Goku don't be at home with his family. And then Goten turn Goten evil
What can
for a little bit.
what can we do to make Dragon Ball that much more interesting? I think that look, okay, I'm not gonna take away the fact that Naruto has fucking dope ass animations when it comes to like hand to hand combat.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? And One Punch. One Punch is like one of the dopest. But I can't get into like the multiple episodes type shit. I have to
Yeah.
watch main fights. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I think that definitely I think that Dragon Ball Z is goated, bro. You know what I'm saying? You cannot fuck with it. There's no doubt in that. You know what I'm saying?
They already solidified to where it's gonna take a miracle for someone to outdo that.
He said, I never seen One Punch. Always been a fan of DBZ though, for sure.
Right.
Keep it like that. Keep it like that. Let's keep it like that.
Blue Jay says she sent another track.
Yeah, I got it right here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna play that and let me know what you think about it. You know what I'm saying? Then we can get back into talking about whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I think that I definitely think that Final Fantasy, bro. Fuck, dude. That's dope. That's dope. I don't like how they fucked it up with
I feel like Final Fantasy just needed more funding to keep going.
yeah.
What do I get from giving? What do I lose from winning? What do I get from giving? What do I lose from winning? Say, what do I lose? What do I make from spending? I lost it all. I lost it all. What do I gain from nothing? Sometimes we change. Sometimes love ain't enough. Sometimes we wane. I'm still the same, just not the same old stuff. Rough love, trust us. Say what do I rough, trust us once. Sometimes it ain't enough. I roll my problems up, take a hit of life. Exhale what's not myself. I smell like success and sage. I look like a goddess, good gracious. I hear what the answers are saying. Touch my heart, break me out the stage, so I can fly. Maybe I'll touch the sky. Maybe I'll touch the sky. Maybe I'll touch the sky. Say what do I lose?
Fucking Blue Jays, man.
Damn.
Blue Jay, I swear to God, man, like that's crazy. It is ridiculously dope.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Like even though I give her personal insight, right, on her tracks, even if I were to show her, you know what I'm saying, how she could possibly put her tracks, I think that what she's got going on is hella dope. Right off the bat. I don't see why as an artist you wouldn't make it big. I do not see that at all. You know what I'm saying? It already sounds crazy for sure, and it's crazy how she's recording her tracks. Legitimately, what I saw was like a stack of fucking tracks, like from here to there. You know what I'm saying? And this is just what she was showing everybody. Whatever you got going on is great. Fucking great. You know what I'm saying? Lawless Ben, what do you think? Cause he's still in here, this motherfucker. He's gonna type it in like he just need the visuals for sure and branding around it. Promotional. Most definitely a promotional directive. I think that she's hella dope. I think she's hella dope. It's one of those artists that I would be like, send me a course. You know what I'm saying? I can see what I can do with it. But I'm not trying to feed off the energy type shit. You got what you got going on. I'm not trying to fuck that up. It is an artist that I would love to get on the track with. You know what I'm saying? Collaborate type shit. But then it would be like one of those things that I would be like, how do I approach the beat? I have to bring my A game. Most definitely.
Oh man, I want to collab, bro.
Right. You sing? Fuck. Do you sing like also?
Yes, bro.
Shit. That's dope.
Hey, want me to send you one, bro?
What's that?
Want me to send you one?
Yeah, send me some.
I'm sending you an unreleased one.
I'm always willing to collab, Blue Jay. You know what I'm saying? I think you're a hella dope artist, without a doubt, hands down. I love the flow. I love the cadence. I love the harmonics. Everything about what you got going on is dope as shit. Even if you don't, you know what I'm saying, have a complete understanding of your capabilities, because I honestly feel that what you're doing is a lot, but it works. It works. So don't let me change whatever the fuck you got going on, because it sits well. You know what I'm saying? But I'd like to give you personal insight for sure on what you got going on, and maybe it could help a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Raw talent for sure. It's like she knew how to stack right off the bat, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. It's crazy. Some people naturally got it like that. You know what I'm saying? Definitely dope. Now you're just coming in here spazzing on us. Excuse me, Blue Jay. You can't do that. We're gonna have to find an artist called Red Robin in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It's dope, man. Like I got this track, right? I get all my fucking samples royalty free. There is a track that I have that I do believe that the artist is dope as fuck, and I would love to make a video, you know what I'm saying, and have the artist in there, you know what I'm saying, doing their thing. It's called Losing Control. I don't know if y'all have heard it before. I'm pretty sure you have, but that's like one of those type of situations. But knowing you know, personally, and being connected with you on TikToks type shit, I feel like, man, you know what I'm saying? It's not like I can't do it, right? E39, yo, what's up? What's good? What's going on? All right, big boy, I got you. Let me see. Let me check the emails real quick.
I had to convert it off of app real quick to see. I don't know if it's gonna sound good.
All right, I got you. Let's go.
I love to do some vibes like that. Shout out Benny Ben. Let's go.
And I get you high.
you high, I get you higher. What do you desire? Let's go. I can see the fire in your eyes, I can see the heat in your life. Wanna be the beat that you find. Can I take a seat in your mind? Promise you that I won't lie. Try to see the truth in my fight. Try to prove to you I'm alright, that I'm the one for you. So don't get too high, I get too higher, I get too high, I get too higher. What do you desire? What do you desire? I'm so high, oh,
He said, yo, I'm back.
I get you high, I get you higher, I get you high, I get you higher. What do you desire? I get you high, I get you higher. What do you desire? What do you desire? Try to take
You could definitely sing, motherfucker. Y'all got me feeling like I could sing sometime.
Appreciate that, man.
That's dope, bro. I fucks with it. You remind me of my guy, Big T. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Rest in paradise, my guy. You know what I'm saying? But at a point in time, you know what I'm saying? When I started recording my guy, he was like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Rec, I feel the, you know what I'm saying? I feel the rap type shit, you know what I'm saying? But I could actually sing. I was like, let's do that then, you know what I'm saying? And it was a rap from there, you know what I'm saying? But definitely dope, man. I fuck with the harmonics of the track, you know what I'm saying? I do feel like the mix could be way better, you know what I'm saying? Bringing your vocals out more up front. And definitely dope, definitely dope. Let me go ahead and give you a round of applause real quick.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
But definitely dope, man. I fucks with it. You know what I'm saying? I could see why you would like to have Blue Jay on the track. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because you could sing with her. You know what I'm saying? It would definitely be dope. Dope record, good vibes. Hell yeah. I just submitted 2. I can't wait. I can't wait, man. All right, bet. Let me see if I got your track real quick. Let me go over here. Is it Carlos? I gotta make sure, my guy. Yo. I bet. I used to know a Carlos, and I didn't fuck with him. But he had a different name. Your name is somewhat similar to him, and I did not fuck with the motherfucker on a real note. But I'm gonna play your track anyways, you know what I'm saying? Cause you know what I'm saying, you tuned in, you tapped in. All you gotta do is just give me a follow. You know what I'm saying? Give me a follow and I'm gonna play your track. You don't even got me. No, you don't have to give me a follow. Fuck it, I'm gonna play your track. Let's go. Oh, you do follow me.
Gator, you seeing this?
My bad. don't even know you don't even know your people? That's crazy. I appreciate you.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? I just see this cookie cake. And you know I'm pulling up with a chopper in the state. Like that little nigga wanna hit up on my phone. Like damn little bitch, how you hop up on the roll? Like that little bitch got on the roll. Like that little bitch, yeah, head on the go. Like damn. And I sliding on all black whip. You know I'm fucking with your bitch like damn. And she got her lips all up on my dick. On my what? And you know we about to go on the road. Man, I'm sliding in the Soho with your love. Go when you know we got a chopper on the go. Girl, shooters on the go. Like damn little nigga, how you speak up on the road? Like damn little nigga, got shot, touch it down. Like damn little nigga, how you jump on the floor? Like damn, got your bitch on my dick, and she about to go. And you know she all up on my fucking dick. Let's go, let's go. And she jumping on the floor. Like damn little nigga, how you about to fucking go? I ain't fucking with no bitch. Nah. Damn. Why you talking out your list? Out your what? Yeah. Got your bitch up on my dick. On my dick. Yeah, she dropping on that ass on the float. Man, she round through the low. And you know we bout to go. And you know we smoking blunts and the motherfucking dope. Like, damn, little nigga, why you at the fucking dope? I got shot, touch your motherfucking dope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, damn, little nigga, why you talking out your lips? Like, damn, little nigga, man, I'm really by my bag. Shit. Man, it's LSX by the fucking bed. Like, damn, little nigga, why you speaking on my name? Man, you know we talking bitches and you know we fucking. And you know we talking on a nigga name. Hey, why you speaking on my name? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why you mad that your bitch shoes up on the game? Like damn, little nigga, why you speaking on my name? Like, hey, why you speaking on that name? Like, my name. Alexis, but a bag. Alexis, but a bag. Yeah, Alexis, but a bag. But a bag, little hoe. I'm really on my own. Yeah, I'm really on my own. Yeah.
God damn it. Calm down. I see you're trying to get an extra play out of me, my guy.
He has so much sauce.
I fucks with it. You know what I'm saying? I definitely fucks with it. He said, yo, you reviewed that song. This one right here, you're gonna get the same review. It's that dope. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with it. He said, that's not what you said the last time. Okay, well, I fucks with it now. Type shit. Nah, definitely dope, bro. I think that everything about the track was dope.
Until the sky.
Was it that track? No, it wasn't that track. It was a track before it, right?
Gator, you seeing this?
Very mellow vibes.
Hey, are you seeing what I'm seeing? I just see this cookie cake. And you know I'm pulling up with a chopper in the state. Like that little nigga wanna hit up on my.
Yeah, now most definitely very mellow vibes. I think that track right there is very well produced. He said, but that the other one still fried. Yeah, I'm not gonna play that one, my guy. But I think this track that you just sent was hella dope. You know what I'm saying? If I did review it, I probably said the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Hella dope. I fucks with it. I like the quality. I like the ambiance, the dynamics of the track type shit. You know what I'm saying? It is getting late, y'all motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So I've been trying to hold my own. You know what I'm saying? Big Will, what'd you think about that track?
I thought it was fire. I said it's car vibe. Like if I'm drunk as hell, go to Denny's or something. That's cool song to ride to, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
Like damn little nigga. Yeah, I feel with it.
Most definitely dope. He said, "Bet I still did own my production." Yeah, for sure. I still did my own production. He said, yeah, you definitely did your, you know what I'm saying, You did your part on that shit. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with it. I think that if I was going to, you know what I'm saying, get a, you know what I'm saying, track or collaboration with Blue Jay type shit, I think it would be on this note. But before I get there, you know what I'm saying? Again, everything about the track was dope, bro. I like the quality. I like the production of it. I like the clarity. I like the I like the cadence, most definitely. Everything about the track was dope, bro. I'd give that a heavy 9. A heavy 9. That's like 9.5 and above type shit. But I fuck with it. All right. So if I was gonna get on a track with Blue Jay, what kind of track would it be? I think it'd be this type of track.
I'm feeling like, put my hands in the sky, I'm flying higher than a fucking plane. Give some of that McLaren.
I'm the motherfucking man with the plan. Just somebody that nobody understands. I could be fine with a couple $100,000. Wouldn't ever find me caught up in a jam. Had to make a move cause I was living reckless. We was whooping ass and bouncing out the exit. Growing up wasn't crazy, it was demented. Going hard in the paint in every direction. I'm that person you shouldn't forget to mention. All is forgiven, I didn't know you had dementia. You don't like me, I don't care, I never met you. Middle fingers in the air is what I sent you. I'm from the city where nobody ever helped you. Put my hands in the sky, I'm flying Delta. I'm spitting flames, Santa Claus will probably melt you. I only say that cause when you hear me be like, hell yeah. You a piece, you a dog, you an animal. I got the remedy, I swear I got the antidote. Need my Henny on the double in a glass of Coke. I figure they only be hating cause they mad and broke. I'm staying on point but saying that I'm tactical. Like a semi-automatic when you at a scope. Whatever you strategizing is practical. When it comes down to flowing, I'm a natural. Actual rap, apical dominance, prominent. What you calling the divine providence? Look, keep in the picture cause I'm prominent. Hollering, I don't give a fuck, I'm on the zero tolerance. Fuck it, look into my eyes and tell them what you see is ominous. You thinking that you better, but I think it's quite the opposite. Cause we do not have anything in common. This is common sense and nobody's controlling me. I know you see it's obvious sign.
Who's in control? I gotta know. Who's in control of me? Who's in control? I gotta know. Who's in control of me?
Motherfuckers forgetting I'm one of the coldest. I ain't even gotta tell you what you already know. This can't nobody control this whole thought of my mind. If you ain't out to getting money, then you not on the ground. I don't follow the rhythm, yeah, I follow my rhyme. Every time I put it on, I'm on that all about mine. You gon' see me at the top of every mountain you climb. Got a problem, motherfucker, gotta hop in the line. You never had it, I just let you think you did though. Quit all the talking, what the fuck you think you big for? I throw a punch, I guarantee I'm leaving ribs, bro. The early break, I just the worm, but you again, so I'm spitting game, but I ain't playing no Nintendo. Sorry, I'm not saying you can see me in the pen, so don't copy me, you copy that, cause y'all be on the tempo. Get on the level, go ahead and try it, you won't get close. To anybody else this throwed, I rip flows. Just saying whatever I bust the rhymes, I flip modes. Breaking the mic the second my fist closed. Better watch what you say, gotta walk on your tiptoes. Got 99 problems, and one is the wrist folds. Lying ass, you ain't even got your wrist froze. Goddamn, how much further the list grow? People always talking shit like it's an insult. Fuck it, I'ma take it as a compliment, cause every time I jump on the track, I literally stomp on it's a song. It's like I got my foot on the neck, and I promise if you make a move, I'll snap it in half. I know I'm going off a bit. I got the game unlocked a bitch. You're smoking pot in the crock of shit. I get it as only get lost in it. Like, how's this motherfucker gonna come up with something that rhymes with opulent?
Control. I gotta know. Who's in control of me?
I'm losing my mind.
Hella dope, hella dope. What'd you think? What'd you think?
Nah, I most definitely can see you on that. I see the logic. I see the vision for sure. That shit was hard.
Hey, it was dope, right? It was dope. It was dope.
You want on that one specifically or a vibe like that?
A vibe like that, right?
Okay.
But yeah, nah, that's me, right?
Yeah.
Through and through type shit. You know what I'm saying? I like to flip the script, and when I flip the script, you know what I'm saying, it don't just mean me going like double time type shit. I think flipping the script to me means more of a other side approach to things.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's not just necessarily double time in the motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? I always have a different way of saying shit, delivering my flow, if you will.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But
is that one out, bro?
What?
Is that one out?
What?
Is that one out?
Nah, I hear you. No, it's not out. It's not out.
Why?
all my shit is unreleased. Like a whole bunch of my shit is unreleased.
It's hard.
I got a whole bunch of tracks that I ain't really put out yet. You know what I'm saying? I got like a whole album really, you know what I'm saying, that I ain't put out yet. And look, I'm kind of sleeping on myself type shit. You know what I'm saying? I need to put my fucking tracks out. And
do some dates, man.
right. I gotta do that. I do have more tracks. I know for a fact that you've been asking, play your shit, right? Play my shit. I do have certain tracks that are released, but I don't have most of my tracks. Like I think like there's like 13 tracks that I have unreleased. 14 tracks. And
I was checking out the one where you were like by a sewer. That shit was fire.
Ah shit, yeah.
Yeah, I checked it out when you had left Alive the first time.
Yeah, I did.
I was checking it out. I was like, damn, okay.
I did that back in the day, bro. Like I'm talking about before I moved to San Antonio type shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay. And that is a dope ass fucking track right there. I think that's which track is that? Wait a minute. Nah, it's not Wait a Minute. It's is it Wait a Minute? No.
I think so. You're like by a sewer part.
It's not Wait a Minute. It's fucking damn.
It was no feature on it because I seen the one where you was featuring on somebody, and I seen the other one where it was just you.
You got me now. You know what I'm saying? Is it this one?
Got a motherfucker thinking that he bad on the man with the
yeah, it is this one.
My level better stand up high. They cannot stand the pride. I never planned to die, but it's the way I never planned a lot. Don't understand the plot. I'm going off like when you blast the Glock.
Yeah, that track right there.
That motherfucker was heat.
Hey, it goes hard, right? And,
yeah.
And for like iPhone type shit, that shit is dope. You know?
Damn, for real?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I did that on the iPhone, and it's like it's probably like I like that track, bro. Somebody said back in the day, you say motherfucker a lot, and I'm like, okay, calm down. You know what I'm saying?
That's when you get that Samuel L. Jackson line, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I peeped that part. That shit was hard.
And that's why I did that. You know what I'm saying? The whole motherfucker approach. You know what I'm saying?
Got a motherfucker thinking that he bad on the man with the plan. Throw your hands up high. You see my level better stand up high. They cannot stand.
Is that the one? No, it isn't the one.
I never planned a lot. Don't understand the plot. I'm going off like when you blast the Glock. I don't see no competition cause I'm at the top. I'm out of this world like an astronaut. It doesn't mean shit if you fast or not. Fuck a battle, put your flow to the test. Lyrical homicide, a hole in your chest. Put me on the microphone.
It's everlasting. It's the one that you saw.
I know I've been gone for a minute. Yeah. You gonna feel me on this one? Huh? 1, 2, check it, it's the best when I wreck it, yeah. Step in here, enemies I never fear. Tell them clear the path for the real, better chill. Show my skills, not an act. Got a mad, brought it back. On my blast from the past, yeah, I always gotta smash it. I always gotta smash it through the middle dash. Call me Crash Bandicoot, yeah, I had a grab a loot. Give a fuck, you mad at who? Mad at me, I should be mad at you too. Cool, blessed be the soul that opposed me, I let it go. I suppose I was chosen for a bigger role. While they posing, perhaps I'm strolling through the valley of death. And stabbing my back is the test. Everlast is the last of my breath. As it passed through the chest, I see them all, my memory fade. Put my hands in the sky, examine every plane of existence. For instance, my past, present, and future. Took a look where my roots were. From the ground, feeling super. I grew up as a loser. Had a brand made it you. I'm a sick motherfucker like I stand in a sewer. Yeah, I always talking shit like I'm the man of manure. All you are is a sayer. All I am is a doer. If I'm headed to places, I'ma take me a tour. All I am is a slayer, student, teacher, the tutor, beast mode. I don't even need a computer. Life's a bitch. I already know I'm.
Yeah, this is back in the day, my guy. You know what I'm saying? You could tell, cause I'm a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Slim. I didn't have the big bag thing going on. You know what I'm saying? Now I done gain weight. You know what I'm saying? But it's dope. It's dope. I like that track. But I'm not sure if you checked out this track right here.
The other one's the motherfucker that Samuel Jackson one. No, that's the one with the younger kid. Yeah.
That's my son right here. Check it out.
Yeah?
This is the only track I have with my son. You know what I'm saying? This is his track. But I'll get into it here in a minute, but check it out. That's my son right there.
I don't need no friends, fuck them all, dog. Baby, like, come on, dog. Why you gotta say that in your songs? I just say it how I see it, or I don't say it at all. Can't nobody say I'm wrong. Got my back against the wall, yeah. I don't need no friends, fuck them all, dog. Baby, like, come on, dog. Why you gotta say that in your songs? I just say it how I see it, or I don't say it at all. Can't nobody say I'm wrong. Got my back against the wall,
Fuck
yeah.
what you say it in your lane, switching up in every pain. I got the heat, I let it bang. Equalize, change up your game. I'm going super sane. Switching up in every way. Your blood is what I'm gonna drain. Every verse tracking some flames, scorching power, keep them tank, keep fucking breathing on my name. While you all acting the same, this generation hella lame. I miss the old 1 through 9, ain't nothing correlate. I'm feeling great. Why you hate? Is it cause I'm in your face? On my verse, shark bait, full plate, speaking bang, gang up, nuts
What's
tank.
good,
Cause
my
even
guy?
thoughts of suicide wouldn't even be the same. Feel the shame, feel my name, feel the pain. Players lame in the game, fuck your fame. My sick intentions are plot twisting like I'm spitting without the glance. My mouth's missing, I'm task tissing, they catfishing. You half stepping, I'm ass kicking. This car sickening with you between this fakes and they arm squishing. Ass whippings, my lessons are God's blessing. Bench pressing all the weight upon my chest. Watching American travel on a track like Amtrak with a snapback and a backpack with unsterilized mad tracks. What a flashback, where the cash at, where they at now. Fuck the world rap while y'all sat down. Watch me pimp gang, throw the smack down. I don't need no friends, fuck them all. How does that sound? How does that sound?
I don't need no friends.
It's
fuck
a
'em
dope
all,
visual,
dog.
bro.
Baby, like,
I
come
don't
on,
know.
dog. Why you gotta say that in your songs? I just say it how I see it, or I don't say it at all. Can't nobody say I'm wrong. Got my back against the wall, yeah. I don't need no friends. Fuck 'em all, dog. They be like, come on, dog. Why you gotta say that in your songs? I just say it how I see it, or I don't say it at all. Can't nobody say I'm wrong. Got my back against the wall. Said they grind till we fall. Got a ball high level like I'm tall. Going through my cell phone. Ain't a call from a friend. What's a friend? The type that only see your ends. Is it love they really saying up a 10? Can you rate them on a scale of 1 to 10? Where they at now? If they seen you in the mix, would they back you up or back down? Do they judge you on your background or the decisions that you make? Wait, is there a difference? Am I real or am I fake? What kind of friendship's gonna take a little break? If we ain't cool, then we ain't cool, and I ain't gonna build up hate. I gotta grind, I gotta skate. I'm where I'm at, but I've been feeling out of state. Riding down the block, knocking pictures out of place. Keep on talking down, I fucking knock the shit up out your taste. You be 100 now, I keep it a stack. They wanna hunt you down and be in a pack. I'm just saying you need some act right. You act hype, you need to relax. Keep it real, that's all I be, so you just seeing the facts. It's non-fiction. When I'm off kicking my autobiography, a larger picture. But ain't nobody trying to study geology. I'm possibly the greatest, no mockery. Carbon copy me, they bit my style sloppily. Walk with me, please don't talk to me. I'm antisocial, I just be in the zone. All I know is when I die, I'm gonna be on my own. I don't need no friends, fuck 'em all, dog. They be like, come on, dog. Why you gotta say that in your songs? I just say it how I see it, or I don't say it at all. Can't nobody say I'm wrong. Got my back against the wall, yeah. I don't need no friends, fuck 'em all, dog. They be like, come on, dog. Why you gotta say that in your songs? I just say it how I see it, or I don't say it at all. Can't nobody say I'm wrong. Got my back against the wall.
I'm flipping the script, I told you, but nobody listen whenever I'm talking. They wanted to come into a conversation that started by blocking me off of the topic. I started to notice the way that you are, that you want the attention offended because of the fact that I mentioned I'm getting my money, my skrilla, I spend it. It's all about making it back. I don't need it to see it. I wanted to buy it, I got it, I'm doing whatever I want it. As long as I be up on top of my grind, all I gotta remember is falling behind on my business. It's never gonna happen. I'm stopping every time I get on the track. I'm the baddest, don't ever forget it. Who came with the sickest? I'm bringing the heat, and you know when they mention my name, I'm gonna get on the microphone, checking the record. I ain't checking the breath for a second. I'm working, I come back. I don't really have any days off to keep it with anybody. So fuck it, I gotta go get it. I'm grinding like 25-8 on a mission. You find me, I'm chilling with family. I'm feeling the vibe. Can't nobody fuck it up. Really remind me, forgot about friends, so I kill them with kindness. Ain't nothing to lose, and I'm thinking it's time that I cut them all out, cause they block my shine. And whenever you do that, I think about mine. I start up the rhyme with the simplest line, like I don't need no friends. Fuck them all. They be like, come on, fuck this wrong.
All right, calm down, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I get it.
Oh.
I was in better shape. No, I'm getting my swole on. You know what I'm
How does that
saying?
make you feel? Like you making a song, a video that can last forever that y'all, that you and your son did, that generations can see.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I always told my son, you know what I'm saying, having friends is minuscule to what you got going on in your life. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't want him to partake in anything that, you know what I'm saying, I went through in my life personally. You know what I'm saying? I do have my boys, right? And you know what I'm saying, you have acquaintances and you have, you know what I'm saying, people that you fuck with on a regular. Somebody that you know from back in the day that fucks you on a real note, right? I think that I kind of set the standard for him. You know what I'm saying? But I also told him that You know what I'm saying? Don't let whatever I went through in my life be something that you go through in yours. You know what I'm saying? Because uh, you know what I'm saying, what we're talking about there is like, you know what I'm saying, fuck friends, right?
Yeah.
And I grew up in a lifestyle where it was kind of hard for me. You know what I'm saying? Hood thing is it differentiates in everybody's perspective. You know what I'm saying? So ghetto from here to here is different for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like you did not grow up in the ghetto, motherfucker. You don't know what it is, because some people might have grew up in projects or certain type of, you know what I'm saying, areas in I guess you could say society. You know what I'm saying? So some things might be harder for other people because motherfuckers ready to be blasting type shit. You know what I'm saying? For us, it was no different. You know what I'm saying? We come from a small town where, or a small city where other people could get away with, you know what I'm saying, doing the most. You know what I'm saying? And it's fucked up, right? In every aspect, in every way, shape, or form, that is fucked up that people could get away with some type of shit.
Yeah.
So that's how we grew up. You know what I'm saying? So I always told my son, you know what I'm saying, fuck having friends, focus on yourself. You know what I'm saying? Get your education, because me personally, it was hard for me to I could have gone that route, and I fucking you know what I'm saying? I should have graduated. I should have done all that shit. A lot of people have different perspectives on the shit. Like school wasn't gonna do nothing for them, but I beg to differ. You know what I'm saying? Because of the fact that you can do things with your life that other people can't. You know what I'm saying? So with my son, I try to tell him, you know what I'm saying, enjoy life. You know what I'm saying? Don't let what I went through be your burden. You know what I'm saying? Do what you can do, you know what I'm saying, but focus on yourself and enjoy the fruits of life. If you could develop that kind of friendship, then enjoy it. But at the same time, don't sit there pondering, you know what I'm saying, upon the fact that this guy was cool at the point in time and this and that, whatever, you know what I'm saying. Move on, press forward, prosper. That's the most important part. And for him to, if you're asking me how I felt with, you know what I'm saying, him wanting to do a track with me, that shit to me was like like above and beyond type shit. You know what I'm saying? For my son to be like, I want to put a track down with you, was, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck yeah, I'm all for it. You know what I'm saying? And to get on that type of topic, you know what I'm saying, he had his own things going on in his life at the time, so I appreciated the fact. But at the same time, I try to coach him. You know what I'm saying? But that's how I felt, man. I was really gracious towards the fact that he wanted to pursue that and drop a track with me. I'm trying to get him on more tracks, but he's not doing that. He's pursuing a different type of, you know what I'm saying, thing that he's got going on. So I could actually be happy with the fact that if anything, I didn't have a dad. You know what I'm saying? Like, my dad was there, right? Like, he didn't just dip out on me type shit. But he did at the same point in time. You know what I'm saying? Like, he wasn't there for me. So I didn't have that, you know, personal perspective on things. You know what I'm saying? Like, the right from wrong type shit. So I took the other road. You know what I'm saying? And I could say that I sit well with everybody after everything. You know what I'm saying? I didn't did my, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to say, right? I don't want to speak on anything that I got going on, but I sit well with everybody. I'm very respected with everybody that I fuck with, and I just try to tell him that, and along the way, that this ain't the road you want to go down, my guy. You know what I'm saying? So I feel comfortable. I feel very content with what I've, you know what I'm saying, taught him along the way. And for him to prosper in the ways that he did, it makes me very gracious and very, you know what I'm saying, happy with what the fuck that he got going on. You know what I'm saying? I pushed him through his education. You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfucker, you ain't gonna quit. You know what I'm saying? Because you got so much ahead of you. And he graduated. And to me personally, how can I say this? For everything that I didn't do in life, he accomplished. And that's what matters the most to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I already made it.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense. Right? Because I'm at a point in my life where, okay, you know what I'm saying? I'm hella dope. I get it. In my own eyes, I get it. Right? Like, I'm hella dope. And there's certain people out here that really appreciate my music. But aside from this shit, bro, it's a perk. You know what I'm saying? It's a perk too. One of the many things in life that I've got to actually, you know what I'm saying, appreciate and succeed in. You know what I'm saying? And it like I said, it's a perk, bro. This rapping shit is just like, it's like a hobby to me now. You know what I'm saying? So I do this and I have fun. You know what I'm saying? But the main focal point of my life is making sure that my kids actually prosper beyond what I did. You know what I'm saying? So that way they could set themselves up for a better life. You know what I mean? And that's just the gist of everything. You know what I'm saying? The gist of everything. All right.
It's just beautiful, bro.
Yeah, it's dope, bro. You know what I'm saying? To have your kids kind of like want to be, you know what I'm saying, in the involved, you know what I'm saying, involved in the whole what I got going on type shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I could really appreciate that, bro. I appreciate you for asking me that kind of question. You know what I'm saying? Because not too many people do. But yeah, that's how I feel about that. Let me see. Who sent something? You said you sent something? I ain't received a goddamn thing, my guy. Quinn made it? Yeah, I ain't received nothing. So, you want to send it to this address? Just make sure you spell it right. He started laughing. I just try to be as serious as possible, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Send it to that address right there. I'm not saying you don't know how to spell. I'm just saying that it is a common, you know what I'm saying, misinterpretation or misconception of things. Y'all probably be thinking like, how the fuck does this dude come up with these words? He's got a very extensive vocabulary, and I did not graduate type shit. You know what I'm saying? But being a lyricist kind of helps, you know.
Facts.
Y'all should screenshot the live and copy and paste the email for sure.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
For sure. It works. All right, so I'm checking the emails, making sure that I'm not skipping nothing up. Big Will, I got you. You know what I'm saying? I got you right here. He's probably like, I've been waiting for you to play my track. And you got me
Who,
up
me?
here. Yeah.
You already played it. You play higher.
Did I?
Yeah.
Did I play this track though?
Oh.
Where you from? Where you from, Big Will?
I was born on Waukegan, man. Moved to Vegas, then I moved to Arizona.
Say that one more time.
I was born in Waukegan, but then I moved to Vegas, and I moved to Arizona.
Okay.
Don't switch sides, be real with me. Said she love that I'm a real one. I've been straight, never did none. I've been feeling like a deal coming. Said she love that I'm a real one. Said the nigga we gon' kill some. And I've been lacking like I ain't that nigga. You fuck around like a squad ain't kill us. Going hard, but them niggas ain't
is what
He
I
said,
told my niggas.
I forgot you. I sent you this shit.
I'm so done with you, babe. You tell lies, be truthful, babe. I'm so done with you, babe. Don't switch sides, be real with me. Don't play with emotions. You be so wet like the ocean. My mind is racing for fucking. To where that I'm thinking you down every
Like I ain't
morning.
fucking with
I
you.
eat it up, you know I be focused. You shaking your legs, cause you know I be on it. Give me some head and I'll shout at you on it. Ride that damn dick like a pony. I'm never really this horny. You cancel all your homies. I think I'm addicted to shawty. So done, I'm so done with you, babe. You tell lies, be truthful, babe.
I'm trying to get to him.
Done with you, babe. Don't switch sides, be real.
Negative.
That's right. You got a nigga like you addicted. Yeah.
You missed your chance, bro. Right? Is that the direction you were going with that track?
Damn it. He has so much sauce.
I fucks with it. Hey, you look, I'm saying though, you should fuck with my guy Scotty Too Hottie. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Where is he at? Where is he at? Where is he at? This motherfucker done copied somebody else's name. Alright. It's gonna be hard to find this guy.
That's why I couldn't go by Big Will. It was like 3 artists' named that. I'm like, damn.
Where the fuck? Alright, I probably got him here in my like follow type shit. Give me a second. Because it's like one of those things that I got to definitely find. You know what? I gotta go over here to my history. I be playing everybody's tracks. That's crazy. And it's like a very, very ludicrous type shit. And then I have so many other things that either my daughter or I went through that it's crazy, bro. Like I got a lot of people. You know what I'm saying?
Make any new YouTube for just streaming ones?
I'm trying to look it up real quick. I got you. Give me a second. And then I gotta go over here and put Scotty. Okay. And it's not there. What the fuck? Negative. This motherfucker's so incognito. You know what? Let me go over here and check my my channel real quick. It's too much going on in this motherfucker.
We talked about mindfulness as being, as much as we pump iron and we run to build our strength up.
I'm about to find him real quick. Give me a second.
Whoa. Nigga, this that street shit. Yeah. I heard the industry, they need this. Yeah. I know you bitch niggas.
Negative, it ain't that. Let's see. In here.
Hey, look. I'll go by the name of BGN Figs.
And don't forget the motherfucking $, partner. Alright.
All these artists are dope for sure. Everybody I have in my playlist, and I gotta change that to public for sure. You know what I'm saying? But man, I gotta find my guy. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? This Lawless Band. I like the vibes for sure.
This is for all of my people to see. This is for all of my people who need a reason to follow and live out their dreams. Work on your craft and collect all your cream. Trim out distractions and focus your beam. Kick your bad habits and double your streams. Forget their opinions, I know that it stings. You're holding on to it with such a thin string. I need the success, not material things. They know how to act, but it ain't what it seems. No, it ain't what it seems. No, it ain't what it seems, but we gotta get it and flip it and double back. We gotta get it, y'all know we not tripping. That half of these people be talking and living. That all their credentials be fake while they giving them. Either way, it's the same. But I ain't worried about fame. I ain't showing no shame. I'm just working my game. I'm just focused on change. Cause life can drive you insane. Going the distance, my range. We dedicated, won't change. This is for all of my people to see. This is for all of my people who need a reason to follow and live out their dreams. Work on your craft and collect all your cream. Trim out distractions and focus your beam. Kick your bad habits and double your streams. Forget their opinions, I know that it stings. You're holding on to it with such a thin string. I promise that I'll never fade away. Wait. I promise that I'll never stray away. Wait, I promise that there'll be some better days. Gotta trust the process and just keep your faith. I'm hoping everything that might process. Gotta make it savings, make it cost less. Hope you grab a grasp of my concept. Cause this life we live is no contest. She goes up, left, sideways, coming back down. Full 360, spin it right round. New leaf turn, watch me live it right now. Up for any challenge, I ain't never back down. This is for all of my people to see. This is for all of my people who need a reason to follow and live out their dreams. Work on your craft and collect all your cream. Trim out distractions and focus your beam. Kick your bad habits and double your streams. Forget their opinions, I know that it stings. You're holding on to it with such a thin string.
Damn. Yeah, that track.
Sorry, got a charge, always been in charge. Crack, I hate a skull, can't be fucking with the bars. Said I'm out of space, dancing with the stars. Look inside my heart, you can see a lot of scars. You know I be headed to a header, you be headed. You, I threw your head ahead of me, so you can see me coming from afar. If we headed to a war, put your head inside a jar. Lick it, got it, light it up on us.
Bro, my guy nonsense, bro. My guy nonsense. He's the head of dope. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. I was trying to look for Scotty. Because I think that you'd be dope, you know what I'm saying, on the track with him for sure. Damn. And oh yeah, here it is. Exotic Scotty. Here it is.
Hey, yo, P, turn me up.
He's hella dope,
They
bro.
call me the postman, touchdown the most man. I just seal it and send it. 448 for the 6K, only highs, I don't be selling no midget. I'm smoking white ass, y'all smoke spray turf. Y'all need to stop that shit. I'm smoking Zaza, I'm sipping Wop Wop. Percocet got me itchy. They call me the postman, touchdown the most man. I just seal it and send it. 448 for the 6K, only highs, I don't be selling no midget. I'm smoking white ass, y'all smoke spray turf. Y'all need to stop that shit. I'm smoking Zaza, I'm sipping Wop Wop. Percocet got me itchy. Percocet got me itchy, really got me focused. Four up in my cup and I can't taste the soda. Fanta was pineapple, turned it to a pumpkin. I ran through 100 this weekend, Goofy, get your pros up. I do 100 in a weekend, be with the sharks in the deep end. Y'all ain't nothing but some guppies. I'm catching loads off the beach end. Y'all ain't really getting money. And if you listen, I be teaching. That ain't Zaza, smoking dummy. They call me exotic for a reason. They call me exotic, bitch. Y'all be smoking on counterfeit. Y'all be smoking on spray terps. Inhale, make your head hurt. I smoke shit I can't pronounce, bitch. 2-day touchdown to your house quick. I'm popping lean bottles and they all perk. I keep a couple bitches and they all work. They call me the postman, touchdown the most man. I just seal it and send it. 448 for the 6K, only highs, I don't be selling no midget. I'm smoking white ass, y'all smoke spray turd. Y'all need to stop that shit. I'm smoking Zaza, I'm sipping Wop Wop. Percocet got me itchy. They call me the postman, touchdown the most man. I just seal it and send it. 448 for the 6K, only highs, I don't be selling no midget. I'm smoking white ass, y'all smoke spray turd. Y'all need to stop that shit. I'm smoking Zaza, I'm sipping Wop Wop. Percocet got me itchy.
You know I keep the exotics, I pull up with 15 flavors all over the table. They want the hookup like cable, but they know the discount is unavailable. I'm in the city with surfs up. This a Draco, not a Nerf gun. Postman, drop the box off. One bag, knock your socks off. This ain't unleaded, this real genetics. Everything here is premium. I'm talking boutique flowers, smoke one joint and you higher than helium. My dog with the terpiest weed. I wake up and then serve you a feed. As long as the postman stay on his route, I'ma stay chasing that cheese. Cup full of walk hard. It got me toasted, I feel like a Pop-Tart. Pop me a bean, now I'm on lean. It got me sitting so awkward. Plug on my line, he's in the package. I told him send the tracking. Everything come in vacuum. Touchdown like the Green Bay Packers.
They call me the postman, touchdown the most man. I just seal it and send it. 448 for the 6K, only highs, I don't be selling no midget. I'm smoking white ass, y'all smoke spray turd. Y'all need to stop that shit. I'm smoking Zaza, I'm sipping Wop Wop. Percocet got me itchy. They call me the postman, touchdown the most man. I just seal it and send it. 448 for the 6K, only highs, I don't be selling no midget. I'm smoking white ass, y'all smoke spray turd. Y'all need to stop that shit. I'm smoking Zaza, I'm sipping Wop Wop. Percocet got me itchy.
He's stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's dumb. Yeah.
Nah, I gotta find his socials and follow him.
You see him, right? Spazzing out type shit. Get out of here, Scotty. You're fucking ridiculous.
Y'all gotta stop that shit.
He has so much sauce.
Hey, but I fuck with him, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been spitting game since way before this motherfucker, but he's doing things, you know what I'm saying? As you can tell, you know, and that just goes without to like say this motherfucker ain't got me on the feature yet, and I feel like calling his ass and being like, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck, my guy? You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. I ain't gonna hate on the motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna hate on the motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Cause that's my guy, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with Exotic Scotty. He's from Austin, and he's stupid, you know what I'm saying? He's very stupid, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, this shit's hard. I like it.
It's dope, you know what I'm saying? He does have more recent tracks. He goes by the name Exotic Scotty, but I know him as Scotty, you know what I'm saying? And I fuck with him on a real note. He's just dumb, you know what I'm saying? In a funny way, you know? He's cool as fuck, you know what I'm saying? He'd probably be like, fuck you, Wrecka, you know what I'm saying? On some shit, be like, what's up, dog? You know what I'm saying? What's up, you know? And then, what's up then? And then, well, what's up? What we gotta get into type shit. But he's cool as fuck, you know? But he knows what it is. I fuck with him on a real note. He's just dumb, bro. I can't stress the shit enough, dude. He's just dumb. Like, I fuck with him, you know what I'm saying? So, I can say that. I can say that, and then I don't know whoever he fucks with nowadays. They'll probably be on some dumb shit like, nah, you can't just be talking to my dog like that. And I'll be like, bitch, hold the fuck up, because we ain't even gonna go that route. You know what I'm saying? But I fuck with him since way back in the day before anything. So I mean dumb in a fun way, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, you stupid, bro, type vibes.
Yes. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's out there like that. But he does have connects now, so you know what I'm saying? I would not like to overstep my boundaries, and but I still do not give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? At any given time, at any given point in time, this motherfucker knows, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to the rap game type shit, I've been on my shit for so long, and I just freak out because he's got so much shit going on. I'm not a hater, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like, motherfucker, all right, bet. I fuck with him.
I feel that.
But yeah, look, check it out. This is what I'm gonna do, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because it is very late in the day, or very early in the day.
Damn, it's 3:41 over here.
Yeah. Well, goddamn
for you, goddamn.
Yeah, it's 5:41 right now. You know what I'm saying? So I've been streaming for about, let me see how long, 10 hours, as opposed to the 7 hours I went live before this. So it's about 17, 18 hours. You know what I'm saying?
Give yourself a round of applause, bro.
Yeah. So I'm about to, you know what I'm saying, call it a night, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody. I'm gonna put everything on the shelf, y'all. So, you know what I'm saying, when I run this stream, again, if you ain't follow me, please do that. You know what I'm saying? Follow me, and I get you played on the next stream for sure. I'm not gonna tell y'all when. It's gonna be a surprise, and I'll tag you on the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I'll share that shit. Big Will, man, I really do appreciate you for tuning in. You know what I'm saying? And holding it down. I'm still gonna whoop that ass in whatever game.
We will see. Thank you for having me, bro.
All right. Yeah. Most definitely. And hit me in the inbox with whatever fucking username you got. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And we'll get that going.
I bet.
Yeah, but big shout out to everybody that was in the building. I appreciate y'all for tuning in once again. You already know what it is. Mad Classic Radio is where you're at. I'm your host, Wreckachild, Space Ghost Nick, Coast to Coast Nick, green screen stream team type shit. Big shout out to everybody. Y'all have a good one. Stay up, stay focused, and stay blessed type shit.